Burke is great! Give me some of that chocolate cake, huh, you little bastard?
Burger's great, but I ate that cake.
Hi. Got the, little, little late.
Hello, everybody. Whoa!
I mean, am I really, though?
The pirate show! Okay, maybe by 4 minutes.
We're gonna do some video games. Woo! Yeah, baby, yeah.
But I'm gonna have to end the stream 2 hours early, like 6 a.m. Kind of like how I do on Sundays. Mainly because I got approved now for the loan, so I'm done. Everything's behind me now. Now it's just the house done, so we're good. That part is over. The loan is like the most difficult part of the whole process, and that is over and done. So we're don't have to worry about that anymore. Yay! It's so weird with the streaming, you know, and you know, trying to explain to a bank and all that stuff, everything that's going on. They're like, "Huh? You did what?" Yeah, so we got to go up to the thing, sign some papers, and then that's gonna be pretty early. So that's why I got to get off early. Oh, the bank man, they know what I do for a living. They know. They've watched me. The thing is, like, the person handling it is not the problem. It's the suits, the ones above them that are the problem. You know what I'm saying? The suits, the ones that. What's the video game? What's that? Is that like Pac-Man? What's that? Is it got the Pac? He play a Pac-Man? Is that what's he playing? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Vala. Yeah, I guess we're gonna play some more Eco, and then Monday we'll be doing or not Monday. This
exiting times ahead.
Yeah. Tomorrow it's gonna be Hitman. Probably Hitman for the rest of the week, honestly. Depending on how much content's actually there, I don't know. I've heard some people say it's like 6 levels, but I don't know. They usually add stuff as they go. But yeah, probably Hitman for the rest of the week, and then I don't know. Yeah, then Monday we're gonna reboot Eco. Today is not the Eco reset day. No, we're gonna. There's no point in doing it now because so many streamers are gonna be going play Hitman, and then after Hitman they're gonna have like nothing to do again. So then that's when we're gonna do Eco. Plus, Ven's server apparently ran into the same issue we did with the server like hanging up for some reason, even with their 2-kilometer map. So they're getting the same issues we are. So that means the planet size is not the issue. Maybe, you know, maybe the planet size ain't the problem. It's something else, and we don't know what it is. So they're trying to look into that. Yeah, they're gonna have to look into it and see what's going on. You think so, Broadsword? Maybe. Could be that. I don't know. I would assume it would have something to do with that, but who knows? Yeah, we should probably focus on getting the government buildings built as quickly as possible next time. So we can, like, do some stuff. Get some of this stuff done. Get some of this stuff done.
I ain't done shit but sit on my ass watching Netflix and playing video games. That's it.
Hey. don't know what that means. So DC Universe is going to add their adult comic books as well. I wonder what section that's going to be. Now I'm curious because they're adding their yeah, they definitely need sales, I'm sure. That might be exactly what does it. They're gonna add Hellblazer, Preacher, Hunter Bullet, iZombie, and Lucifer. Batman Damned graphic novels. Superman Year One. Superman Year One is an adult comic. V for Vendetta. And horror novelist Joe Hill's entire Hill House Comics lineup. That might be freaking kick-ass. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, not adult comics, but like, you know, mature rated comics basically is what they're adding. Their mature lineup. You know, not for kids kind of stuff, which is fine. I mean, as long as they like still have some parental stuff on there so you can lock it out if you don't want your kids looking at that stuff. Yeah, exactly. I have lots of physical copies of comics. But I saved them all when I was a kid, so they're all boxed up in storage. And then once we move, and I built it, I'm gonna display them in the studio somewhere. Like, but not anywhere crazy for people. You know, you won't see it all the time. You know, like it's like the studio's being designed to not kind of be like Goliathans. You know what I'm saying? Like in Goliathans, it's like the entire room is a part of his scene. I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be like a set, you know, the streaming thing with the green screen back, like everything. It's gonna be more functional, you know, instead of the entire thing being like a pirate ship. I'm gonna focus it on functionality and what should be used appropriately. What's best used to just to make the best streaming show that I can possibly do. Yeah. My favorite pirate movie? Does it have to be a movie? Because my favorite pirate thing of all time is Black Sails. Surprise. Black Sails is the best. I freaking love it. Yeah, I saw Russell Crowe going on that guy that said Master Commander was a boring movie. Yeah, what did he say? Like, you're just not smart enough to understand it or something like that. Yeah, Master Commander was a great movie. Yeah, dude, yeah, Black Sails is it. I mean, that's as pirate as you can get, man. It kind of just gave you like a history lesson of everything, you know. Even though it had like, you know, Captain Flint and Long John Silver, kind of like all, you know, not, you know, or fantasy characters, but it was just really grounded. I liked it a lot. Took you 3 episodes into you realize what Black Sails was about. What? You do a disservice to Valhalla. I finally finished Viking. What's that, buddy?
I love you so much.
No, I love you more. I love you more. No, that's not true.
I love you.
No, that's not true. What does that do? Blackbeard before he became Blackbeard in Black Sails was excellent, seeing his transformation. I was under the impression that Blackbeard was already Blackbeard in Black Sails, and like you're seeing the end of his at his time as Blackbeard, not the beginnings of it at any point in time. I think you're referring to Long John Silver, because that's the person that was not Long. He wasn't Long John Silver at the beginning, and his transformation into becoming that pirate captain is what you saw. Yeah, maybe that's who you're referring to. Yeah, no, I finished Vikings, and I think it ended appropriately. I think it ended really kind of the only way it could have, if that makes sense. Like, what else did you expect with Ivar? Like, what else did you expect with the Sons of Ragnar and all that? I just like the history side of it. Like some people said, like, how do you how does the show continue after Ragnar? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, well, his sons are a massive part of that too, of his saga. If his saga was big important to him. I disagree, Asimo. I disagree. I feel like the sons were such a major part of it. The story with King Harold, it really does continue with them. I think you just have to accept that it's not a show; it's telling you history. You know what I'm saying? Made up history to a certain extent, because obviously nobody knows what the hell happened to Ragnar's children. Like, so they have, you know what I'm saying? They have what's the word? Liberties there that they can wiggle around, because there's no biggest problem with the Vikings is that they didn't hold their history. They didn't write it down. Right? Yeah, we're not even sure if Ragnar was even real. But the only thing that they have for Ragnar is that they have a lot of songs from Viking era, and that there's some written documents in England who did record documents very well about certain Vikings, right? So Ragnar is mentioned. And then his children are mentioned, like Ivar and Björn. Björn more loosely than others, but Ubba and other Vikings of that era. So they're mentioned a lot more in the in other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, his brother. Yeah, because they talked about him being in Paris, right? So that's where that comes from. But the Vikings didn't do a lot of record keeping. That's their only problem. No, I didn't get a chance to finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Another game that's just epically long that I will get to maybe someday in my life. But as for a TV show, I just took it like... that's how I immerse myself in the storytelling. I'm like, okay, this is history as they tell it. I know it's still fictional, and that it's not accurate. I get that, but I'm enjoying, maybe that's how he died, or maybe that's how that went, or maybe this is what happened to that person, hundreds of years ago, and it's just kind of fun to watch that. So, no, I don't feel like the show Vikings, ends after Ragnar. I just, because some people are like, I'm not going to watch the show because my favorite character died. And I'm like, that's storytelling, though. That's what made Game of Thrones so beloved at the beginning and so bad at the end. At the beginning, important, lovable characters would die. And how the world reacted to that death and how things unplayed out after that is always important. Too many shows will kill, like the father or something in the first episode. They're like, well, this is why the character's so upset, and you never had a chance to get attached to the character or nothing. Yeah. So like what happened with Ned Stark was such a big deal because you thought this is what Game of Thrones is about. It's about Ned Stark and doing all this. And then they were like, nope, never mind. It's not about that. Oh, okay. Oh, well then it's about this. It's about these their children and their fight for justice. Nope, it's not about that either. you know? And you're just kind of like, what the frick is this show about? And then the problem with Game of Thrones at the end is that now, because after the books, because they didn't have the books to go on anymore, the writers, the D&D, who I really like them because I talk about them all the time, realized at that point that they could not kill off any characters. They all had to have plot armor because they didn't have the guts to do it, because they didn't want to upset their fans. You know, they didn't want to upset their fans. Couldn't tell a story because somebody might type on Twitter, "I'm not gonna watch this show anymore because they killed my favorite." As if it's like you. How can you do storytelling like that? How? To mob mentality like that. I won't watch the show because my favorite character got killed or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what? I mean, how can you ever enjoy a story be told to you? Ever, and ever have any kind of emotional connection? You know what? Imagine if I said, you know what, Braveheart, I'm never going to watch that movie again because my favorite character dies in it. You know, like, I rob myself of the emotion that gets attached to that. You know, sometimes the hero doesn't win. Sometimes the villain wins, you know? Like, if that happens. Exactly. I feel like people should allow themselves to be told a story. Sometimes these characters die, and that's okay. You know, and I think some shows, you know, they use plot armor too much because they're too afraid of people deciding that they're not going to watch the show because their favorite character died. You know, I just don't think it works out that way. So anyway, the whole point that I'm trying to say, Asimo, is that I would encourage you to finish the Vikings. I would encourage you because I think it does amazingly well telling the rest of the story from the side of the children and seeing what happens from that. And because I was all in, you know, even after that, you know, like I'll never say, like, with the guy that played Ragnar, like, he was so good. But it really kind of touches the show. Vikings, to me, is like the story of the golden age of Vikings. And then what happened to them afterward? You know, why did the Vikings era end? What happened to them? And I feel like the show Vikings really sets that up.
Love you, Burke. Keep up the good work, bud.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Master DT. You should finish it. You should finish it for yourself and enjoy the rest of the story. Dude, you have got to allow the actor who plays Ivar to earn your love. The dude is fantastic. Ivar is by far my favorite after Ragnar. By far. He was the best thing to happen to that show after Ragnar. He is a complete and total lunatic, and his story just works. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Walking Dead is, it's kind of lost its heart and soul a little bit, you know, it's just not really there anymore. Shit. Fear the Walking Dead, by in hindsight, is better. Fear the Walking Dead has gotten better this season. They finally dropped the kumbaya, let's be in the zombie apocalypse and have love and peace, and everyone's in harmony singing I love you and you love me. Because that was like an entire season of that garbage, and it was ridiculously bad. It was laughable bad. Now they've changed course, so Fear the Walking Dead is actually decent now. I'm enjoying it. It's fun to watch. It's like old school Walking Dead. And The Walking Dead, yeah, it's probably time to wrap it up. You know, like at this point, it's like so many of the main you know, it's like it's all lingering. I thought Walking Dead was a show that could like literally last like 20 seasons easily. because you can introduce characters and then get attached to them, kind of like Walking Dead could survive without Rick, no problem. I love Rick. That's one of my favorite characters. You know, you can survive without Rick. The problem is that the other characters that they brought in are just not likable at all. There's nothing. There's no good quality to that new group of people they brought in, and not to mention it was a sudden surge of new people. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like that was a mistake on their part. Like they were like, oh gosh, we gotta replenish our cast, so we're gonna say they stumble upon another group of 5 people randomly, you know? And it just kind of like meh, it didn't work out. There's not an interesting character of the entire group. They're all just kind of weak. There's nothing interesting there. You know what they come off as? B characters that are ready to die at a moment's notice. You know? Oh, there's Bill that we just met like 5 episodes ago. Oh, he just got ate by a zombie. Oh, damn. That's too bad. That's what they feel like. But they're making them major characters, you know, in Walking Dead. Like they're trying to force you to care about them. And it's like they're so uninteresting and they're so boring as characters. They're terrible. And don't get me freaking started on Beyond the Walking Dead. What a complete and total shit show that series is. The worst freaking thing I think I've seen. I don't know who's writing that, and I don't know what they were thinking. But they're out of their damn mind, and they need to stop writing stuff because it's just absolute shit. It's like they want to write a children's novel set in the zombie apocalypse of herp the derp adventures through the apocalypse, and trying to make you believe that it's serious and throughout its entire pursuit. Yeah. It's garbage. It's just utter complete garbage. I hate it. I can't even watch it. I have to skip through it. And the only reason I'm watching it at all is because I'm looking for they said it was going to have hints to be about like where the zombie virus came from, right? And that it was going to be something about the three circles organization and something to do with Rick. So I'm just looking for those bits and skipping over. That show will have you sit down in an abandoned house for 45 minutes to let somebody talk about their feelings. For 45 minutes. And then deal with a zombie for like 10 seconds. And then run the credits. That's that show. Every freaking episode. Every freaking one. I couldn't stand it, dude. I was like, holy shit. I can't watch another. I had to start skipping over that stuff. I just could not care. Days of Our Lives, Walking Dead. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It's like, gosh dang, maybe if I was watching Dr. Phil. But we're watching a zombie series, for crying out loud. Yeah, they did good on the zombie makeup. I'll give them credit for that. But everything else, the storytelling, like, hey, we're gonna take a group of 4 teenagers with attitude and imbue them with powers. And then all they have to do is morph into mighty Power Rangers and get their swords together and take on the zombie apocalypse. I would have found that more interesting. But instead, you got 4 teenagers. All emotionally scarred, but also not emotionally scarred. It's kind of weird. Like they lived a sheltered life, but at the same time, they remember when they were like little children, they saw the zombies killing everyone, but ever since then, they've been living a life of shelter and luxury, endless food and protection. And they decide, hey, you know what? Let's just walk. Let's just leave the safety of this town and say, screw it. And we're going to walk halfway across the United States to go visit my dad, who's at this place doing research on something because of reasons. And we're going to go just do that. And these children who have been raised, by the way, in a zombie-run world for like the last 10 years, because the show takes place 10 years after the zombie apocalypse, right? They've been raised in it. They're teenagers. They're older at this point, you know? They have no idea how to kill a zombie. No idea. Not to mention the base. They have armor. They have tons of armor. They have tons of weapons. They even have like mechanical weapons. So like it can like shoot the spike out and like retract it. You know, they got cool shit like that. Do they take anything? Nah. They just go out there with some jeans and a jacket. And a backpack. And no idea how to kill a zombie. None. You would think that would be like something, a settlement. That would be the first thing they teach you is how to disable a walker. You know? Go for the head. You know, that'd be like the first thing you would teach your child in a world like that. You know? This is what you do. Go for the head. You know? And yeah, the show does do like educate. You know, like they do throwbacks where they're educating them. You know? But they conveniently forget all their education as they're going. They don't have a clue. They just they are literally herp-de-derping across the zombie apocalypse trying to get to their objective. And they, like, and in true Mr. Bean fashion, they are successful. You know, like fighting with a zombie and knocking it down a bridge. They fall down the bridge with the zombie. The zombie lands on spikes. They miss the spikes just narrowly. Just narrowly. They miss them. But they're okay. You know, like, it's some herp-de-derp goofy shit going on that they're trying to say is good storytelling, and it's just not. It is terrible writing. But, yeah, that's beyond The Walking Dead. Walking Dead NW New World Order chapters. Yeah, I'll check it out. I've got the Walking Dead entire comic series. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and read it. Yeah, and I haven't met a single. Honest to goodness, does anybody in chat actually like Beyond the Walking Dead? Like, I mean, generally love it, because when I see the commercials for it, they're like, critics are raving, all audiences on board, best show of the year, Beyond the Walking Dead. And I'm like, who's saying this? Like, who's watching this? I haven't found a single person to tell me this is like the best show I've ever seen. It definitely is up there with Walking Dead stuff quality. I love it. Oh, and by the way, talk about another show completely ruined. I watched the first episode of American Gods. And I'm like, I don't think I can get through it anymore. Talk about taking a show that had an insane amount of potential, that was very good, very well done, and just ruin it. Just ruin it. Take it outside, beat it to death with a baseball bat, drag it back inside, and tell it to get back up there on stage and start dancing. Absolute garbage. How can it get better, man? The American Gods, it is ruined. Their cast, gone. Everything destroyed about it. How can it get better? The first few episodes were rough. I mean, there's only 2 episodes that's aired, right? So how do you know it gets better? How do you know it gets better? The first few episodes are rough, but it gets a lot better. There's only 2 episodes that are out. It's on season 2 now. No, it's on season 3. We're on season 3. Yeah, we're on season 3. It's the whole first season. Okay, all right. The first season was amazing. I loved it. I was in. Okay, the second season they came in and they changed up there was so much back in turmoil on American Gods. Many of the actors and actresses left the show. The showrunners left. American Gods season 2 comes in. It's not as good as season 1, but I'm like, okay, I can handle it. I can handle it. You know, it's not horrible. Season 3, there is some weird shit going on. Like apparently one of the best characters was Anansi, the spider god, right? Who's always shit talking and stuff, right? The angry guy, right? They were like, we got to get rid of him because of politics or something. I don't freaking know. They didn't do any story. There's no story there. They just fired the guy for no reason. For a stupid reason. So he's gone. He's out of the show. And they're not going to touch on that. So that character's the best character of that show is gone, right? And not because he died or because something, tragic happened to it, but because they just got fired him for no reason. American Gods, season 3. Yeah, we're on season 3. And the entire formula has changed again. They changed it again. The entire formula. Ugh. I don't even know what the hell. I don't see how it can get any better. And yeah, so you're not on season 3? Okay. Season 2 was definitely confusing, but at least I kind of followed along a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. And I'm the optimist of this group. I'm more optimistic than all of you. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't even know at this point. Let's go watch Rebels. Yeah, I need to watch Rebels. The Rookie? I haven't seen that yet, no. Sounds like a cop drama. Is it a cop drama? If so, I'm probably not interested. Not because I hate cops, but because I'm just sick of Law and Order shows. I'm sick of lawyer shows, too, and doctor shows. I just don't get into them anymore. You gotta do something crazy to get me excited for that stuff. Like you know that show where you had the cop and his partner was a robot? All right, I dug that. Then they canceled it. I was like, you got me interested. I'm into it, and then they canceled it. Yeah, no, he was like a synth cop. It was a synth cop with like a human cop. It had Carl Urban in it, for crying out loud. It was good. I enjoyed the hell out of it. And then they were like, yeah, it's canceled. Like, oh, all right, well, guess go back into my hole. You know? Only cop show that I really loved. There's only been one cop movie that I really loved. And that was Dredd. The best cop of all time. Okay, all right. RoboCop as well. Yeah, RoboCop as well was really good. Really well done. I'll take that. Time Cop was good.
What?
Traitorous dog.
Hey. What? I'm the queen.
Come on, man. Time Cop, come on.
Bastards. Hey. Who you think I am? You calling guard? What's wrong with you? I am the law.
Of course I've seen The Last Kingdom. That's like a natural extension. That's like the continuation of the Vikings show. Is Last Kingdom. At long last. I can now smelt steel. how do you make quicklime? Oh, you make it here. You dummy. Crushed limestone. All right. Are people not buying my freaking tools? Is that what they're not doing? I feel like they're not buying my tools. Are they buying steel tools now? They probably are. I need to shut this shit down. Actually, I'll go see the house tomorrow. I'll go see it tomorrow. Me and my dad go twice a week now to check on it. So we'll go see it tomorrow. As well as doing banky stuff that we have to do. Banky stuff.
Mr. Burke?
Yeah?
I think your storage is full again.
Yes. 1 second.
Do you need more clay?
Probably not. I'm getting ready to start making steel, so I don't think I will.
Oh, I also have crushed limestone.
Oh, do you? I'll definitely take some of that.
Oh, if you put it in the shop, I'll bring a cart by.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Why is there still iron concentrate here? What in the hell? That's what's eating up all the space. The blast furnace should... Did it run out again? Iron bar, jeez, okay. 200. I forgot, I don't have any... No, I have food. I have food. I bought it. 1 second, sorry. Trying to get this organized.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there goes the server. Nope, there we go. You know, I don't think I can buy it, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think I'm getting so full, like I won't have room for your crushed limestone.
Oh, I also can make big lumber mill stockpiles, or what they are called.
Yeah, I'll have to get some more of that.
Well, I just will check your shop frequently if there is limestone accepted, crushed limestone.
Thank you. Yeah, we are gonna have a trial.
That's not worth it.
And when's my trial? Haley?
Hey, Burke. Hey.
Yeah, when's my trial?
Dude, hang on. Let me close the doors. Hang on. Dude, everybody's freaking animals right now. Like, they were protesting and wilding. Like, I don't know what's going on, Burke.
Oh, why? What happened?
I don't know. They're just rioting about how the rich is getting richer and they're not getting shit. And they were freaking swinging from the bank. Like, it's freaking wild.
Interesting, the people that are instigating it are from Hella's crew.
Yeah.
Do the road builders need it?
I warned him.
So I told them, I was like, hey, listen here, buddies. I don't care where you go.
I also had power poles to your place, Burke, but 2 of them were gone missing.
You had 2 what?
Transmission poles, like electricity was going to your place last night, but after I went to sleep, like I woke up and they were missing. So someone stole them.
Oh, well, you better tell the sheriff about that.
Well, when I see him.
Alright, well, Bruce, I don't know when your trial is. There's freaking rioters everywhere. I don't know what's gonna happen today. We need to get the president's quotes to figure out what the hell is happening.
I shuttered my business, and
Who's
I
the
have
president?
a bunch of stockpiles and stuff all set up less than a minute
apparently
outside
Willie.
if you want to dump.
Oh, he's not.
He won re-election?
Shuttered your business?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
we
it's,
didn't
I did.
realize.
I did.
I got over
We
it.
did.
Wait, let me check.
By the tollway and a bunch of stuff, but there's
Oh,
just a bunch
okay.
of room to store stuff that's you know,
Okay,
there,
well, I have
ready
some
if
large
you want.
lumber stockpiles I just brought. So, where am I going?
Follow me.
All right. This better not be a trap.
It's always a trap.
Oh wait, so Sage, you're the president now.
I am.
Okay,
Oh.
finally. Wait, let's
Oh.
solve this problem.
Shit, hey, Mr. President, what's up?
I got a legit complaint against the government.
There's a
It
lot
needs
of
to be a
shady
riot?
stuff
Is that
happening
what it
right
is?
now.
Listen,
No, okay, rioters, please step outside, please.
Oh, okay, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
Please. Okay, I'm closing my shop
Alright.
because there's some crazy shit happening right now.
okay, listen. The previous administration, which as you are aware is corrupt as shit, right? And I tried to tell the people about how corrupt he was, okay? Once he became president, I informed him that I was housing all the... I did my civic duty, and I got the democracy. I brought it. I got the buildings established on my property. I put up a quick little house for it, and I stuffed them in there. There's like 4 to 5 things that I put in there so that we could have elected officials and laws passed, okay?
I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I told Willie about this, and he said, I told him 3 days prior, and he said, okay, we're going to get a government building built, and then you can house them in there. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll be a good upstanding citizen and maintain those buildings until such that time. Then, yesterday, I found out that he paid Cletus 10,000 schmeckles to house
technically-
1 court building. 1!
Technically, Willie said
Yeah, that was a
20,000.
Yeah, well,
He was gonna get paid
Yeah,
20.
there was a bit of a dispute going on about that. I didn't hear about that.
that's fine. But now I'm standing here with a large chunk of my property still housing government buildings, and I'm not being compensated for that at all. I'm offended that he's giving him 10,000 and I don't get nothing for starting the democracy and housing it from the beginning for 4 buildings.
That sounds quite horrible.
And then Willie gave him fraud money.
Yeah, then he frauded me. He gave me 100,000, and I thought he was paying me in schmeckles. And he said, "You good with that?" I was like, "Yeah, that's fine. I think 100,000 is more than fair." And then they looked at it was just fake Willie credits. See how corrupt?
So there's fraud going on. Yeah, there's a bunch of fraud.
I mean, I'm pretty sure with how much, like, Willie was robbing people, he could have easily paid for, like, at least 10,000 for that. So he was, like, charging, what, 1,000% a markup on the trucks he was making and selling?
I think something should be done. I think at the bare minimum, I'm owed 10,000, and it should be backdated too, so I should get a bonus because of all the days that I've had to hold it.
We need to hold an actual trial because there's so much injustice that's going on, and we need some type of system to like hold these people accountable.
Right now we have a tax going through 5% for all businesses, so that everyone can contribute, no matter where they are, to the future of the colony and the nation. As soon as that gets passed, we're going to do an amendment for an income tax. So people that are holding onto a lot of wealth, not sharing with the community, not investing back into people, they're going to start to get taxed heavily, so that we can actually fund the farmers that are complaining right now and rioting. We fund the roads and improve the roads. Like all place traffic and stuff on those roads soon, so we can get better roads, very much yours. We're gonna pay for the power poles to go in, because I can't like pay for this all in my back pocket. And then we're also gonna get vehicles going for everyone, so they can actually transport goods between the farms out in the rural areas.
Well, besides the fact that taxation is theft, sure. You gotta do what you gotta do. But
yeah.
The big thing is I just want to sue. I guess do I have to sue the government now because Willie was the previous administration?
So
I mean, I think your gripe is actually
along for the ride at that
Willie.
point.
No, because he used government funds. He went to Cream's treasury and paid him out of that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's government.
So what we'll do, so we'll have the court take place and it'll be against Willie, and if there's like if there's actual what should I call it? If there are allegations, if there's allegations against Cream as well for you to like corrupt money, and if so, if these all get like passed and like proven by the courts, we'll then have to then take action against his role as treasurer, and it will have to be revoked.
And then I get paid?
And then you'll get paid.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
There'll be like fines imposed as well if it's made clear that they're actually what you've done, and you fund illegal activities via fraud and deceiving people, and then we'll pay the people that need to get paid for all the things that need to get paid for.
And plus, I want these government buildings to be moved somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Burke, you're gonna need a lawyer to go into the courtroom, by the way. I think Dano is...
Yeah, I got Dan. He said he would do it.
Okay, cool.
I got to bring him up to speed. When are we going to have this trial?
I don't know. I guess when the Mr. President right here says...
Is everyone on right now needs to be present for it? I might have to wait like an hour or two till everyone's present.
Yeah, okay. Well, a couple hours. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, sounds good.
I thought you were going to, like... Hey, are you doing that Gassie's trial as well? Not the
Wait,
farmers.
Gassie has a trial
Yeah,
now?
they're suing him for the toll road.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if the president lets me do that, judge, as well. But I know I'm doing yours.
I think it's all judges are doing it. I don't know.
I mean, the toll roll is a safety hazard as well. My truck got completely stuck on there. It was almost unable to be recovered there as well because the rails
that's what this
are...
Well, it sounds like you got a case.
Like, he'll have a chance to defend himself and like have someone represent him, but...
How are you doing today, by the way, Bert?
I'm happier now knowing that Willie's no longer president.
Here to take a side on those things, it's like literally just gonna have...
Yeah, I can imagine that
Yeah.
gets you really happy.
And no more corruption. And Sage, I hope you fight the oppressive nature of the cream bankers oppressing on all of us.
I will do my best.
Yeah, don't let him entice you with money. Don't be bought, Sage.
I mean, I've pretty much said I'm gonna like pay for free vehicles, so free vehicles for everyone.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about that.
Well, we gotta get some type of income in the treasury first.
Oh well, look at who it is with his fancy car all colored up and such.
Sir, I'm busy. You know.
Yeah, busy with your Illuminati squad, I no doubt.
It's no Illuminati squad. Willie's not even in the government anymore.
Oh, I'm sure he's doing something for you.
He's not doing shit.
Well, you can't buy Sage, all right? So don't even think about it.
I don't want.
He's a man of the people.
Damn,
Yeah, without any type of funds.
That's what it says.
Oh no, that's terrible. I don't know who did that.
Hey, spoiling.
But I would not claim that. I'd get away from it as soon as you could.
Well, you know, Cletus is rich. He thinks he can just leave his shit anywhere he wants.
I am pretty sure Cletus would not leave his vehicle like that.
How in the hell did Cletus do this?
I wonder if anybody can get in
Well,
it.
he was drinking. How? And this happened.
It was
Oh, yeah.
Kenny. I saw with my own 2 eyes. He came over here, hyped up on his horse. He was in his car and he hit it.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
No one knows what torments a man. It makes him do such
Did
things.
somebody just leave their damn truck parked right here?
I had the monologue. Give me a second.
The monologue.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm gonna leave now.
I think Cletus should be fined for this, leaving his crap on the street like that.
Cletus didn't do that.
Well, that's not my problem.
I heard it was
Half
Cream,
the
so
art.
it sounds like it's Cream's problem.
I will investigate this.
Sounds good.
Oh, Bird, get him. Get him.
Leaving debris on the streets, we can't even drive our damn roads.
Okay, this is a safety hazard.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, who built this bridge? It was Willie.
Yo, I just witnessed him run over, oh, I forgot his name. Yo, he just ran over 3 people on the corner, though.
Who?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who,
This
that guy?
bridge is not big enough.
Yeah, visions.
Yeah, we gotta extend that bridge
he's a
out.
hazard.
Yeah, like I literally had to get on top of the bridge. Like, what happens if I lost my footing? I would be killed by sharks.
No, the toxic
judge,
waste would
aren't
kill you
you?
long before the sharks do.
You know, responsible for some of this?
Those mutated sharks.
Hey,
I'll get
what are you gonna do about Cletus, this upturned truck that you left in the middle of the damn road?
That ain't my truck.
Everyone, there's witnesses that said you knocked that truck down into the front row like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
But over there.
Uh-huh.
You can't escape justice forever! Hey, Spoiler, give me a while before you bring me anything, okay? Because I'm like a little backed up.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I gotta take some Pepto-Bismol and some, you know, gotta take that other stuff. Excellent.
Yeah, storage can
A little backed up. Yeah, storage, yeah. Well, look at the ex-president here.
Well, look at the person who lost the election.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't win the second
Both
term.
of you that people now?
No, that's fine.
Was that Strata?
You'll just...
I was just saying both of you lost an election now. Very cool.
Yeah, but I actually held power at one point.
And actually, Cream held the power. You were just a puppet.
Right, yeah, that's right. I forgot, yeah. You want to hear all the dirty laundry that now I'm an ex-president, Burke?
Yeah, let's hear it.
There is none.
Yeah, keep taking those payoffs, Willie. Oh gosh, dang it.
Hey Burke, you got any of that crushed sandstone?
Yes, actually.
Good, I need it. I'm making roads. And I'm spending all my money on roads, because no one's making roads anymore.
Oh, more coming in there.
Just let me know.
That's it. That's all I got.
I need like a lot if you wanna take a contract.
It's got my storage is a problem right now. I'll get more in there, but I gotta empty what I got. That makes sense. Like I'm backed up. I gotta get all this iron processed and everything.
Yeah, you're all backed up. All right.
Yeah, I'll get some X-Lax and get it moving again.
All right. There's no rush. I would like some as well. Ah!
Loud noises.
Where's the real truck?
There it goes. Process my stuff. And then I can make steel. Wait a minute, let me check something real quick. The clay that requires steel? No. Requires coal. Yeah, I need iron bars and this limestone, which I think I can get a lot of that because I crushed a lot of it. And then I can make rebar. And I think, yeah, I can make rebar. And then I can make steel. Yeah, I can make cement, but I have to upgrade my entire home to be rank 2. Then I can use that crushed slag that I have for reinforced concrete. And then I'm golden, man. Sand might be a problem. Rebar and this stuff, it might be an issue. We'll see. I think there goes the server. Hey, Amber. It's like 7 days for the for the meteor. Yeah. All right. Somehow my room tier dropped? No, out of fuel. Okay. The hell is it? Yeah.
It broke.
Cream did it. Apparently, Darkseid is suffering the same issues we are at this point.
Yeah, we're doing something. There might be a fix. We're going on an experimental build thing. We just needed the server to die because it required a server restart.
Oh, so you're going to use this as an opportunity?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
He's already shutting down the server and rebooting it. We're not going to wait this time.
Cool. Tell me when I can spawn in. I want to get to this part. Like, you know that menu of showing the game? I wanted to get to that. I want to see this kind of a city building. That looks awesome.
With 30-day server, we can potentially do it.
Yeah, that government building looks sick over there. Is a crane actually in the game?
Yeah, there's a crane.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What do you use that for?
Picking up stuff.
Really? Okay.
What do you think crane is used for?
I didn't think it was gonna. I mean, I know what the practical use of the crane is, but I didn't think it would actually have a use in the game world.
Oh yeah, it would. Yeah.
Didn't take Sage long to put up some taxes, did he? I'm gonna tax everybody 5%. What the frick?
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I knew you were corrupt.
What? I'm trying to pay people for planting trees and chopping stumps. Also, Pants made a little a thing for next server, like a little like this is like a layout that we could potentially do.
Okay.
Like if you're interested in like, you know, making an actual kind of layout thing. He says, it's a first pass idea. All feedback or FAQs are welcome.
Interesting. We'll see if people stick to it.
Yeah, that would be the major thing, if people would actually listen to it. You would have to, like, do one housing zone, and then when that one gets full, you go to the next one. You can't just spread out, you know. You'd have to fill up one, then go to the next, I think.
Oh, hey, Blue Belladonna, maybe some help from Willie. Did you help, Bella with that document thing?
Which one?
The one I'm giving the games list.
I hope test it. Yeah.
Okay, okay. With help testing from Willie.
I didn't do anything. She needed to figure out how to do the date organization thing, and that's what I helped her with.
A while back, we all talked about this idea that the community was going to submit games that are up and coming, because I miss a lot of them. And a lot of you send me a list, and you're like, you message me on Discord, hey, Burke, this game came out, whatever, you know. So what we're going to do is a community games release master list. So you'll be able to submit, like if you find a game on Steam or Epic or wherever your travels may go, and you're like, hey, this game's coming, it's cool, it looks neat, you might want to check it out. That's going to be the best way to do it. And then there's a list that the community could click to see a list of upcoming games. That's what it's for. So check and now submit this stuff. It's you put the game title in there. That's required. The actual game link could be like the link to the store page or to the website, you know, something like that. The release date, and if it doesn't have a release date, just leave it blank because it'll be on TBA, and then what platform it's going to be on, okay? And that's what we can do. And you guys can start submitting. It's only for upcoming games, okay? So don't do like a game that came out 5 years ago and be like, hey, you should submit this and you know, or play this game from 5 years ago. It's more like for what's coming, so that we can like plan and take a look at it. Exactly. Yeah. Submit it, Iron. Submit it. It's community updated. Yeah, it's like some people have like Craftopia was submitted, and that's all. We already know that's out. You know, I've already checked. I haven't played it, but you know, I still might look at it. Some people submitted a lot of these, like I don't know, like yeah, there's Gotham Knights on there, and basically on that list, I'll check mark it if I'm interested in playing it. You know, if I'm interested, I'll check mark it. But yeah, I mean, I guess early access games are okay to put up there because they're not released, right? I'll check mark it if I'm interested. If it's not my cup of tea, then I'll list not interested. You know, probably won't stream it. But if I've played it already, then there'll be a highlight to the VOD there. Which hopefully never gets deleted, but you never know about this stuff. Anyway, there it is. Yeah, and I think Bella's trying to make sure that it stays organized in the sense that its release date will organize it. She's trying to work on that, but so far it's a little finicky with doing that. Sounds good? And we'll just we'll keep that on there. Last time I played it, it needed more cooking. Yeah, so it needed a little bit more time. Let's see. Yeah, we're just waiting. I think is the server back up now?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Is the server fixed or no?
Yeah. Looks like it's back up.
Oh, okay.
What kind of apples?
So where's this,
White apples. I'm gonna need to see these apples. Some blue apples.
All right, I think it's stable right now.
Let me see these. Okay, that's just a lot of white apples. You said you were gonna bring me the good stuff.
Oh, this is all I can fit in this little tiny.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I was waiting for those blue apples. That's what I want.
Oh, you want those?
I have to do bricks to get to that next stage.
Blue apple sauce and the blue apples.
What do you use the damn pipes for?
Your company car, but
Ooh.
it's currently being used to, get rid of all this shit. It's, we're getting there. It's, yeah.
The vault. Where's the vault down here?
Oh,
Well, it says it can use pipes. Pipes disabled because of invalid status. Pipes for what?
I do.
Neat.
Well, let me see. There, I made room for you.
Well, what in the hell? What's that doing up there?
Oh.
Hmm. Guess I might as well turn that into brick.
Okay, how much for what the?
This is a 2-car garage, not 3.
Okay, so how much?
Is it stuck, not doing anything?
Talk, it's a rock.
It's got a number though, so it's not.
That's not how talking works.
Can we help you?
Hmm.
Sir, this is a private conversation. Shh.
You don't have any apples.
What's the damn sand? Where do you make sand at?
It's fine. It sounds good to me.
I can't give it to you. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're supposed to be able to make sand. I just forget where you make it at.
Why'd you give me this?
I can tell you all of it.
I am.
Now you almost got it. Oh, wait, there you go. Got some room now. There you go. Yeah. For what? What do you mean land? We're buying. Where? And this is a good investment?
Some of this stuff has got to go. Oh. This thing makes sand? Or the tier 1 rocker does? You're right, it does that.
Oh. Fucking goddamn it.
Who let you out? Get back in your hole.
Excuse me?
Get back in your hole.
No, you don't have my authority. You're letting your power go to your head.
What power?
Your made up imaginary real estate, like you have control over people's lives.
I don't have control over people's lives.
Yeah, really?
I have the schmeckles.
What? I don't appreciate this incursion.
You're right. I'll let you get back to your things. Enjoy your things.
Yeah, I'm creating things that help the society. Unlike you, who like to control with people's lands and their incomes and their fortunes. You're just a puppet of creams. That's all you are.
Maybe you're right.
As a business, I have helped you.
How's that feel, huh? I'm gonna be. Where do you go? Where the frick did he go?
Do you have 9 level 1s laying around?
Hey, when are you gonna have a sink open?
You know if he's buying things?
Oh gosh. Everything's full. This is bad. Oh gosh. None of my machines are going. Why? Get to work. Stupid machine. How much is that doggy in the window? Arf, arf. The one with the waggly tail. Hey, if I could just get rid of this other garbage. I don't need it. How do you delete stuff? No, I didn't stop buying tools. I need to go do that. 'Cause I don't think they're buying my tools anymore.
Can you just tell me what
okay.
you need to upgrade and I bring you the material and I can get that without paying for it?
Listen, you sold them to me for 10. Now you can buy the tools back.
Yeah, so Vulcan always has a big update, yeah. Might have to go back and check that one out. Where'd it go? Why can't I put this in my inventory? What's going on? Okay. Finally get rid of all this garbage that I'm carrying around. Hmm.
Driving here. Why backing up?
Excuse you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Silvio the Muscle Romani store? What the hell is that? Hey, excuse me, sir, excuse me.
Yes.
Do you happen to know where Silvio the Muscles Romari store is? Okay. Up north. Oh my gosh. The weight system could be so annoying.
Hey, Burke.
Yeah.
From what I know, if you click on the name of the store you're looking for, you know, when you're looking at the item, you click on the name of the store you're looking for, it'll like show you on the map where they are located.
Oh. That's fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, tomatoes, tomatoes, the way I like to mater. Tomato, the way I want to tomatoes, tomatoes. Here we go with tomatoes. Don't you know? Tomatoes, tomatoes. Do 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 do. I think the rest of the stuff is I'm okay with keeping. I keep that basic upgrade. Everybody wants a tomato. Everybody wants a tomato.
Hey, Captain, you need any wood?
Not right now. I'm getting ready to empty my storage. I'm having a little bit of a storage issue.
Oh, gotcha.
Appreciate you, though.
Oh, anytime.
Alright, is that everything I didn't want? All my junk. Looks like it's all my junk. Alright. Just all the way north, huh? On the way to Vinstown. Alright. I'm out of fuel.
But Will, you'll be done soon. I can. You're backed up on the queue, but yeah, be done.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, well. If it's not the eco-terrorist. I no time to talk. I don't speak to terrorism. You have this constant issue of stopping in the middle of the road.
The road is under construction.
What do you mean it's under construction? What's wrong with the road?
So right here, I'm gonna make this bridge.
Why don't you just admit that there's nothing wrong with the road and you just want to do construction so you get paid?
I'm not getting paid.
Okay, well then, where's the detour?
It's just past this truck.
I gotta... shit, say...
There's a whole lane.
Wait a minute, we gotta rock out to some tunes, chat. Let's do some like rock and roll or something.
Nice. Awesome. Okay, well, I hope you get your car and the 2,000 schmeckles on top of that. I hope it all works out.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right.
Let's see. Metal. Damn dead end here. Good golly, man!
Whoa, sir! You just ran over this man!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I did not. He was on the opposite side of the tree. You're a liar!
Sir, talk to the man yourself.
There's nothing to talk about. He's fine.
I don't know. I see a couple toes broken.
Oh, I thought I was talking to him, not you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what? What?
What? Get out
what?
of my face!
What?
Wait, you want what?
What? You want to go?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Is that it? You want to go? Huh?
Yeah, let's go. Come
You
on.
want to have a physical confrontation?
Get him! Get back here! Right! Get back to the city where you belong!
Damn hillbillies! Get back to the city. Okay, all right. Any day. Okay, let's go. Well, I haven't, like, gotten out and driven around the town, you know, the world in a while. Am I on the right path here? Oh, yeah, he's right there. All right. Let's stay on this main road here.
Hey guys, hello.
What?
I just saw you run people over. What are you doing?
I didn't run nobody over.
You just ran 3 people over.
Yeah, well, Karen had a baby and it had 3 arms, and that's on you. That's all on you.
Wow. Uh-huh.
What do you think about that? I didn't run no one over. There's just a bunch of hillbillies out here stirring up trouble. La la la, can't hear you, not listening. This is the place, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, they listed my wood pulp right there.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Excuse me?
I can hear you, you fool.
Hello?
Anyways, after Raku today. I'm hearing. Oops. Did we?
D. Oh, they're talking in Discord. Alright, that's really all I wanted to do. This is probably garbage. Oh, I can sell these too. Doesn't have enough currency. The owner has. Take all their money. Well, not all their money, but they got 1 schmeckle left. Okay, well, I gave them all the wood pulp. I'll buy some stuff from him. Mm-hmm. Like Mutant Rage is buying all this. Gingy's buying this stuff. Alright, I'll go take it. First Mutant Rage, I guess. All the way back at the other side of town. Mutant Rage's store. Okay. That's all the way. I gotta go all the way back to town. Maybe I could just continue from here. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any damn roads over here. Yeah, there's no society over there. I go back the other way. What am I trying to do? Just selling my junk I've carried for so long. I like how that fox saw me at the last second.
What does the fox do?
Oh, look at you guys. You've added so many games. You put a release date on Skull and Bones? There's no release date for Skull and Bones. That's a lie. That's a lie. You're a fibber. Yeah, you can add early access games to that list too. I don't mind that. As long as it's like, you know, getting updates and stuff, I might check it out. Yeah, we can allow early access games, Bella. I don't mind that. Just not games that like came out 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I should turn here. Oh my gosh, that's a hazard. Don't park their shit right here.
I'm talking to the president.
This ain't a parking spot. Let's go.
I'm talking to the president. I just relaxed.
Move. This ain't a parking spot. Let's go. Move your ass.
Already, or is it solid?
Holy shit.
I feel like I'm being
Bert should have been president.
Yeah, I gotta tell him I'm driving here. Oh, good guess he's not around. I can actually drive through. How the hell do you get to the other side?
Where you trying to go, Bert?
Trying to go down. Down that way.
Ride me all over you. All over your internet.
I think this is the right way right here.
There you go. Good luck.
He's got one schmeckle. And he's sold out of everything. Any copper? Eventually, yeah. I want it to trade. There it goes. Alright. The rest of this probably isn't worth it. Damn it. He's over there. So, no, I don't think that's gonna connect. Should though. They should have connected each other's roads.
Hello.
I'm too busy to talk. Wait. What do you mean rock and stone? Rock and stoned. He stole my intellectual property! The rest of this is garbage, and I don't want it. So, say goodbye, chat.
55 months coolies. RR Burko Paul is going great for the move to be and hope it's still on track. Be safe you and fam.
Literally confirmed today the loan is good to go and we're done. So it's 100%. The final hump. We went over that, the final one, so we're done. Now it's gonna be ours. It will soon be mine!
If I say breathing in the gases of a car will make you healthy, you better believe it, pal. Captain's never wrong. Never.
Thanks, Jack. All right, it's gonna be a little tricky here. All right, there we go. I have a case against the government. Stream never opened back up. That's hilarious. Somebody left their damn cart right there. Come on. We're still making bricks, right? They're still going, that's good.
Little cliffs there, aren't we?
I didn't realize we had a... You ain't buying wood anyway. I finally have enough wood to cover the cost of the cart in there. Like the actual powered cart. And
Oh my gosh, look at what's going on. I think I missed a couple gifted subs too, sorry. I might have missed some. I might have missed a few things. Sorry, this game is like so tunnel vision. You get just so into it and you just don't see or hear anything else. You're just like, I'm doing my job. Valhalla Berserker, 16 months. Commander Jorge, 42 months. KPV, 15 months. Firefighter, thank you for the sub there, buddy. Griffin with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Boom Tonic, 100 bits. Jukaru, 72 months. Can, 5 bits. Thank you, man. Mudge, 36 months. Short Fuse, 300 bits. Oterus, 21 months. Is that right? Tie-Dye, 54 months. Ooh. Giant of the Frost, 8 months. The board. Stonefall, 17 months. DJ, 55 months. I know, man. Freaking awesome. Thank you, man. Dirt, 17 months. Rock, 10 gifted subs. That's a lot. That's a lot, Rock. That's you rocking it around. Rock 2010? Is that when you made your account? Is it 2010? Or is that another significant date? Thank you for the 10. Lang Barker with 4 months as well. Well.
I'd like to thank everyone. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for all the tips and the bits and all the stuff that goes. Yay! Pew pew, bang bang bang, pew pew pew, bang bang.
Oh, this channel's gonna change quite a bit soon, DJ. I got plans. I got a whole. We're gonna build like a Hollywood style set. I'm gonna go all in on this. I got a list of people I'm calling. And we're gonna get like a real set.
Want ram. I love ramming.
And then the whole channel needs to be updated too. New alerts, new systems in place, all the stuff that I've been wanting to do for like a couple of years, but been saving for this house.
Hey, Willie, I just have a quick question. Would you mind making me a normal, a regular
Oh, we talking about that dude out on the beach?
Yeah.
Who he just got a hard left side.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, I'll give you 4,000 if I stop it for 8,000.
Okay, cool.
Keep up the great streams.
Thank you. I will. I will keep them up. I'm not going nowhere. Till I'm dead. And if I'm dead, then I can't do it no more. Sorry. But until then, there we go. Got all the slag out. I don't need it yet. I will. Very soon. I will need it. Is that still more iron? How is it not processing that iron?
I've never even used it.
Oh no.
I made a cannon though. You know, shoot out at bears.
What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
But Willie, I will give you 200 for that lumber stockpile instead of your 150 hash.
Alright, yeah, I'll raise the price.
Just because I'm asking for it specifically. Don't want to ruin you. Don't want to take up too much of your time. I just got to do it real quick. Then I can get the...
Yeah, no, take up his time. He's not president anymore. He's got nothing else to do.
Oh yeah, like you would know what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing.
You know, maybe
Just like your presidency.
maybe in this game I'm not doing anything, but I'm getting things ready for Monday.
Yeah. You're still a corrupt president.
Oh, Constitution, right, on the next server?
Oh yeah, no Constitution.
Excuse me? Sure, you were president and you got to blame everything on me. Was my...
Your Constitution was awful.
It was welcome to democracy, okay? That's how it works. Start with something.
You just were too dumb to figure out how to actually set it up right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Too dumb, huh?
Too dumb.
Yeah, right. You probably used me as a guinea pig because you couldn't figure it out yourself.
I can say this stuff now. Yeah, I can say this stuff now because I'm not president. You were too dumb.
What? Okay, and your outfit sucks.
Wow. At least I have style, unlike you.
I've got plenty of style, sir.
All black?
Yeah, that's right, because I go into the mines. That's right.
Uh-huh.
What's purple have to do with anything about you, huh? What? What does it mean? What does it mean?
It's my favorite color.
Purple?
Yes.
You know what they say about people who like purple?
What?
They're bad presidents.
Look like a purple Peter Pan.
Wow. You know what they say about people who wear black?
What?
They lose elections.
That's debatable, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So you wear purple, and kings and queens wear purple, so that means you want to be treated like royalty, right?
Yeah, I am royalty.
See? 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 Everything I said was true about him.
No one's listening to you.
No, they're all listening. They're just not
a crazy
acknowledging.
old man.
They're afraid. You have them living in
Crazy
fear.
old man.
They're all afraid. You've done your job well.
Yep.
They're all scared.
Crazy old man.
I'll have you know I'm not old yet.
I don't know. I can see a bit of gray hair right there.
There is no gray hair. That's a lie.
I don't know, bud. But it's pretty gray to me.
There's no gray hair.
Right. You keep staying in denial.
I'm not denying nothing. This doesn't exist. You're lying.
Okay.
It's a lie.
Bye, Bird. Bye.
Bye. Fake ass news.
Got this 40-year-old idiot dressed as a pirate with his plastic sword and his plastic bird, doing his stupid CG ships and cannons. And I said, hey, I'm 39.
Yeah, I'm 39, damn it. Somebody buy my compost like right there? Yeah, I guess I do. Oh, baby, I got lots of... Limestone's gonna be a problem, though. Crushed limestone. People charge out their ass for crushed limestone, though. I'm not paying out their ass for that. Not doing it. One schmeckle over at Draskel's. Nobody cares about Heller's credit. Oh good, he's far, far away. No problem. Then I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna drop that price. I'll give you 0.5 schmeckle for that. And then 0.25. Yeah, so 0.30. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. won't undercut him. Let's just do a 200. Alright. What else do I have in here? Basic engineering. Well, I think I need to go fix this. Oh, yeah. Where the hell is the... There it is. I think we were just kind of waiting for people to log in so that we can do the thing. Time to get rid of the wood, and then I get rid of the wood, I'll have a next tier home, so... Oh, speaking of... I want to see about my pollution. Yeah, see, I have no pollution. Because all my shit's underground. That's why. It's all the pollution coming from here. The only pollution I think I have is maybe air, but that I don't use that nearly as much, so it'll go away. But ground pollution, I'm good, man. My shit's deep underground. It ain't hurting nobody. I've done good. All right. Uh-oh, I went to server. An aqueduct. Really? What does that look like? An aqueduct. Is it underneath? Hmm. No rotating it. Hmm. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Is there not a spot to dump this garbage? I guess not. Huh. Well, if I move some of this stuff in here, bam-o, and then I can just grab it from here.
You hear Willie?
I can tell somebody's talking to me or not. Yeah, trying to get all this built. And actually upgrade the house, and then I could skip to the big stuff, you know, like the actual stepped up infrastructure. Would be nice. Just to see what it looks like more than anything. This is not the kind of rock and roll I enjoy, by the way. I hate Screamo. Like, I like really hate it. So I'm getting close to changing the damn channel. kind of room.
Sucks, 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 sucks.
Yeah, that's what I said. Isn't that wood? Oh, it's a different kind of wood.
That's him right now. Willie.
Hmm?
I was wondering if you can make me engineering research paper model.
Any plans to play Volcanoids? New
Yeah.
update looks fun for Coop Burkmud.
Probably. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Is it like how many players?
They told me you were engineering start.
Engineers don't make that. Oh wait, engineering research paper. Oh, hold on, I have some.
What?
How many do you need?
What? Where the hell am I?
Modern one, I need.
Where the hell am I?
I'll give you for 3,000 total.
For 10, I'll take it. Yeah.
There you go.
Hoo hee ha. Hoo hee ha. Ha. Well.
Hey, this is Katsuki's land. Get out of here.
Oh. I tell you, if I'm just like given the chance,
Pleasure, cafe.
I could do a real nice house design, but I need my problem is that I'm chat that I need I'm just trying to like skip to the best, you know? That's all I'm trying to do is just skip to like the good vehicle, the good brick stuff and everything, you know? I'm skipping. That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing the skippy skip.
Alright, there's your discount. How's that discount? 18 to 12.
I like
25%.
I have to find it.
It's at the top.
Oh.
You need a lumber door?
Oops.
Okay,
As
I'm
soon
done
as,
buying for now.
as soon as I get epoxy and plastic, I'm gonna be able to turn this lumber into tier 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, you can think about it.
really doesn't tell you is that tier 4 lumber has toxins in it.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna tell her about the toxins in tier 4 lumber, right?
What did you say, Bert?
I guess that's a no.
What did you say?
I said you're gonna tell her about the toxins in tier 4 lumber that you're gonna be poisoning people with.
There's no toxins in it.
There's definitely toxins in it.
Well, there isn't. If anything, there'd be toxins in the iron you're selling.
No toxins. It's purified. It's through fire.
Right. Damn, you're selling 1,200 iron bars? Woo-wee.
Got a lot more where that came from. That's a smidge.
Where's your nails at?
They're in there, aren't they?
Nothing. No. Unless I'm blind.
Hey, boss, do you need anything else? I know the mine's pretty much empty, but do you need anything else for your further business ventures?
Right now, I'm getting ready to bring. I need to consolidate, so I'm trying to shrink down my stock a little bit and turn things into more advanced stuff. And it's a slow process, but I'm getting it done.
Gotcha. All right. No worries. Yeah, okay.
Be getting into the cement business here real soon. Cement business.
Cement?
The cement. Oh, okay.
You know, cement's only tier 3. I'm gonna be selling tier 4 still.
Yeah, cement used for tier 4 reinforced concrete.
I don't know. I think that reinforced concrete's got some toxins in it.
Nah, the only toxins is coming out of your wood.
I don't know about that. My wood is pure.
Wood.
Yeah, he's doing hard so like he's taking glue and he's hard pressing the wood to get more advanced wood, you see? It's and he's trapping in all those toxins like special chemicals that can make people sick.
Man, that's unnatural.
Right. But if we look at the reinforced concrete recipe, it takes cement, rebars, and sand and crushed rock.
Yeah, it's all natural.
That enough the mine made me infertile. What's that wood gonna do to me?
I don't know, man.
Okay,
also,
it was the
reinforced concrete is tier 3.
Okay, you signed an NDA. Okay, was it an NDA when you got hired? You're not supposed to talk about that. You're not supposed to talk about that. That's right. I can take you to court.
Ooh, I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Okay, you're gonna have to recant that. You're gonna have to recant that.
Yeah. I'm a judge, so you know what? I'll rule on it. So.
Right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you're a judge, Okay, watch this. Oh wait, nah, he stopped. Okay, I was gonna try the little thing, but I got a case coming up against the government. I hope you rule in my favor.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're the only one here who tells the truth, really.
Oh yeah, I'm suing the government. See, I mean, look, I've been housing government buildings for like since we first opened our eyes here. Okay, I brought democracy here. Okay, and I asked when Willie became president. I said, hey, can you move this stuff out? And he said, yeah, I'm gonna put it in the government building. I was like, cool, all right. So I went back in there and I was working, and then yesterday I found out that Cletus built a courthouse for to house one government building, a courthouse, the legit courthouse, which is also important, right?
Yeah.
They gave him $10,000 of government funds to build that.
What?
To house that, and I get nothing. They gave me nothing, and I've been housing 4 government buildings.
You haven't even got a dime in taxpayer dollars, have you?
No, I haven't got nothing. Instead, I got fraudulent case against Willie here for giving me 100,000 fake-ass credits.
What? Excuse you. You said that was okay.
That's fake. I was expecting schmeckles, and you tricked me.
That's what you said you wanted currency. I gave you currency and specified.
It's all right. We'll see what the judge says, buddy. We'll see what the judge says, pal.
Oh, are you trying to influence this man right here?
No, I'm just explaining the case.
Right.
There was no influence. No, he's just telling me his.
Didn't you work in his mind and you're now infertile because of him?
No. That's lumber act.
That was something else. That was something else.
Well,
That has nothing. That has no bearing on this case, Willie.
And the crab grabbed a hold of my.
Right. Oh yeah.
No bearing on this case whatsoever. Thank you.
Just I expect a fair trial.
It'll be 100% fair.
I'm sorry. The only corrupt person here is you, Willie, serving the special interests of Cream.
I'm not even president anymore.
You're still serving his interests. I know how this works.
How? Explain to me, please.
Look, everybody knows that Cream has paid protesters and paid people on his side. Everything's controlled by Cream. The government, the freaking courts, the freaking banking system, the food industry, and the damn politicians.
Aren't they protesting him?
Well, they're probably paid actors is what they are.
Oh, okay. Let's go see real quick. Hold on, let me go get someone.
Mr. Burke. Mr. Black.
Yes.
I was wondering if you can make metallurgy research paper modern.
I could see. Oh no, I can't actually. No, I can't.
Oh, you're not a smelter? Okay.
I'm a smelter, but I learned the book from somebody else. The only book I have is Mason stuff.
Oh no, you crafted at the research bench.
Yeah, I don't. Let me see what I got. But you could craft it, but it requires like materials to do it.
What in the world is going on there?
Rebarb and steel ingots.
Oh wow! Speak the name of the devil, and he shall arrive.
What? If I say breathing in the gases of a fart will make you healthy, you better believe it, pal. Captain's never wrong. Never.
Let me check that research table real quick. Hold on.
He can't even hold it together. He's laughing in there. Knows he's lying.
Yeah, I need the 5 copper bars. I think it's No, wait a minute. What do we need here? We need the book, right?
No, the modern page.
Right. You got to put the
book. Modern research page.
He needs it. You're looking for a modern research page.
Yeah, metallurgy research page modern is basically what it's called.
No, it requires rebar, and I'm just about getting ready to be able to make that.
Okay. I guess I'll check back later.
Yeah, I would check back later. I got to get on it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, I'd like to know when you're going to finally fix up this eyesore in the town.
I'm working on that. It's all going to be concrete, but first I got to get to the next tier, and then I'll have it all advanced.
You said this yesterday. You said you were working on it. It's now 24 hours later. It's still a mess.
What, are you gonna persecute me for not living up to your definition of what's a proper house?
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I think I might run for HOA.
HOA, that's oppression. That's oppression.
Is it?
Sir,
We're the
we're
only,
trying
we're the
to be
only
happy.
eyesore.
Like, every time I gotta drive down here and look at this, my mood just plummets.
Oh, for crying out loud. Well, maybe you should get some shades.
You know, it's on my way to the bank and my shop, and you know, it's really killing the property value around here.
You know, it's not my job to make you feel good about yourself.
No,
maybe you should, stop extorting people and running everyone's business into the ground.
Sir, I'm talking.
Oh, please, by all means.
I had Classy come in, give me an appraisal for my land, and he said it was down 50% because of the building next door.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
50%.
Is it ridiculous? Have you seen this place?
I won't be extorted.
You got logs with sandstone, maybe a little concrete, maybe a little limestone.
This is stuff from nature. Okay, I won't stand for you disrespecting it.
You got dirt here too. You just
Didn't you say you were gonna turn it into concrete? Why are you using brick?
I have to upgrade the house to use the equipment.
Wasn't this like a? Oh, okay.
I don't have a choice.
Wait,
This entire town has been in brick for like 4 days now. What? Why aren't you?
I wanted to skip brick.
You wanted to skip brick.
And how did that go?
It didn't go at all. I have to do it after all. But that's beside the point. This is, you know what? You know what you guys need to know about this? It's called Nunya. That's how much you need to know.
Listen,
My private business. I don't bow down to government officials telling me what I can do.
I'm not
You
a
know
government
how hard
official.
it is to get tourism down here to see the shops when they gotta walk past this? They don't want to be near this.
Oh, well, why don't you just file a complaint then?
Out of business because of you.
Yeah, file a complaint.
You know how hard it is for Kitsuka's Cafe to sell food with this shithole right next door?
Excuse me, this is not a shithole.
Hold on, let me go get her real quick.
I'm very upset.
You should be.
How dare you? I am a hardworking individual and I don't need to be house shamed.
You can be hardworking, but your house can still be a shithole.
Your stockpile is more brick than your house.
Excuse me. I am in the process of doing an upgrade. I don't have to answer to you.
Yeah, also has trash everywhere.
You used to have sediment exposed to the outside there.
What?
You know, all it takes is a nasty rainstorm, and this whole thing's gonna come down and fall into the river.
No, it wouldn't. It's made of rock and stone. It'll be fine.
You're on the sediment. You're not on rock and stone.
You'll destroy Willie-Mart.
No. That'll never happen.
Look at it, Willie. Look, if it were to wash out,
That is
it's
true.
aimed
It would.
directly at
It
your-
would. That is true. It would fall over to me. Sir, I'm going to need you to put out some structure base here over here, please.
No.
Some supports, please.
No. I don't have to listen to you. You're not the president.
Also, your water wheel isn't even going to touching the water. It's just spinning on its own.
That's because of global warming.
What do you mean? Wouldn't that mean global warming?
Yeah, I can't help be held
Wouldn't it go
responsible
up?
for that.
Wouldn't the water go up?
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're speaking of anymore.
You know, we're just trying to help you out.
Huh, you want to help me out?
Haven't you heard it takes a village?
Yeah, why don't you pay me for my dues for housing the government buildings then?
Hey, we paid you your dues.
That was fraud, and you know it. That was fraud.
We handed you the money. We said, "Are you good with this?"
That's okay. So if I hand you a car, and I say, "Are you good with this?" and you go, "Yeah," and then you drive it 2 seconds and it explodes, you don't consider that fraud?
That's a very big difference to that.
No, that's not. That's a lie.
Burke, we basically handed you Monopoly money. We said, "You good with this?" And you said, "Yeah."
I didn't know it was Monopoly money. I thought it was Schmeckles.
It literally said Wonka credits.
All I saw were the numbers.
It said Wonka credits in the transaction.
I didn't see the Wonka. I only saw the 100,000, and I thought I was being paid in Schmeckles, which was the agreed upon currency in the land from the two of you. And then you deceived me.
No, you asked for money. I gave you money.
No, you didn't. It's not money. It's not money. It's credit. It doesn't mean anything.
It has a monetary value.
No, it doesn't. It has no value.
Yeah, it does. I can put up a shop right now and use Wonka credit, and then there you go. It's got monetary value.
You got a point.
No, it's a lie. We'll see. We'll see about the judges. What? You know what? I'm done talking. Now the court will decide.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be waiting for this court case.
Willie, you should put up a store for your Wonka credits that has a really expensive item.
Yeah, sure. Help him deceive the public. Go for it.
Oh, I heard that Wonka credits were worth 1/4 of a share.
Oh.
Well, they sure look more stable than a Burke credit.
Isn't that just numbers on a piece of paper? Nothing else?
Essentially.
So I heard it was the same paper you wrote the Constitution out of.
He's never been the same ever
I
since
thought
his
the Constitution was written on books.
Oh, car!
Beep beep.
Car!
Oh God! Oh. That man hit me! Get his license plate!
Oh, look who's arrived. Hey, Burke. We have someone here who you've ruined business for. Katsuki.
I didn't ruin no one's business.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why
John.
is this not a tier 2? What
I
did I
worked
do
very
wrong?
hard for my little corner to look all nice and pretty. But then there's this like hole in the mountain that has a pile of dirt and multicolored tiers of stone.
I do not appreciate. It's not like I go over and judge the way you look, okay?
Do you need extra help? Are you just
No, I don't need anyone's help. I'm perfectly fine. Maybe I like a multicolored house. Maybe I like just to have a colorful house. I don't want to live in like a concrete bunker like Willie.
Whoa. Have you actually seen my house?
Yes,
Burke?
I look at it. Yes, every day. Look at that.
That is Willie Mart.
Yeah,
Why
that
don't
is
you
an
come down
eyesore.
here and look at my house?
You know, I
Come
wish
here.
it looked
Come here,
different
Burke.
and better.
No, Burke, come here.
No, I will not. No, I will not, because then you will assault me.
No. Come
You're gonna
here, come
assault
here.
me. I'm not gonna fall for it.
I promise I will not assault you. I can hurt you. I promise. I can walk into your house.
Wow.
It's-
Wow.
come on,
Okay,
come
you
here.
need to get out. All right,
No,
go
come
on.
here.
This is my private residence.
You insulted my house.
You
Let
are
me show
assaulting me.
I am not touching you. Come on. Come here. You just shut the make a door in my face. Excuse me.
I mean, it looks like you gave a toddler a cup of Lego.
No, why is it not? Why is it? Why am I not
Stop
getting
being
the
a baby.
one?
Let me show you my house.
Why is it not giving me the
I see we're getting
one?
silent treatment because he's being a little baby.
I'm not a baby. I'm working.
That's what a baby.
I'm
That's what a baby
working.
would say.
Mortarstone is tier 1. Freaking seriously, dude?
Are you a baby?
No, I am not.
That's exactly what a baby would say.
I'm not a baby.
Come here. Let me show you my house and show you what you need to do. Okay? Because your house is all screwed up.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your
No,
help.
you don't. You don't have any rooms.
Really?
You have one big room. You need rooms. Let me show you.
I
Come on.
know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. Let me show you.
I refuse.
Hold on, new driver. Hold on. Excuse me.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Just let me do what I'm my thing. I gotta figure it out my way.
I've got a cookie. I've got a
You don't
cookie.
have a
Come
cookie.
on,
I don't
let's
see
go.
anything. You don't have
Come on,
nothing.
I've got a cookie.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I do.
There's no
I have a
cookies.
cookie.
It's a lie.
Come on.
There's no such thing.
I'll give you a cookie if you come look at my house.
I got a crab.
I know you want a cookie.
I do not want a cookie.
Yes, you do.
This crab.
How do these scrolls work? Do people make them? Is that how that goes?
You're just gonna pollute your room here?
Well, you're also
It's
checking
on
for
the
the
inside.
You're just gonna pollute your room in here?
Where's the rest of my brick?
I ate it.
Shit! Oh, there it is. I have more. Shit.
Not about y'all, but Work's house is modern art.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. Now I'm actually out of brick. I don't want anyone to help me. Why can't I do it myself? Why you gotta yell at me? Why can't I just do it myself? I just want to do it. I can't learn if you just keep showing me every time.
Mr. Black, are you here?
Yes, what?
I don't know how this works, but you're out of these smelting scrolls here. Do you make those? How does this work?
Yes, hold on.
Love the show. It's been great.
Hey Burke, you got that message, right?
What message?
The court case, Burke versus the government, will start in 1 hour after the server restart.
Okay. I gotta stop buying this. Looks the only thing I have is Mason. That's it, Mason. Sorry, I just don't have the other books. I got them from other people.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Go on a little trip to the other side of the planet. I mean, that got nasty there. Willie broke into your house, put hands on you, started breaking your furniture. Whew.
25 per 1 bar of wine?
Did anyone see this happen? We may need to see you in court for the case.
What's happened?
Someone's assaulted the captain over here. I need to.
What?
Sorry. Sorry. You're alright.
The cement is expensive. But I guess I could do that. But I already have the supplies to make my own. I don't know. I just want to kind of like see if I can upgrade it myself. You know, like. I mean, I get what you're saying. You're not wrong. I should have done that. Well, I'm absolutely doing that. I'm taking the brick out of here because I don't need it in this room. I just need it in that one room. I need it in this room. Alright, I'm done with this channel. Industrial. Violins. Violins. Also, the reason I'm making the brick is because the resource that makes the brick is useless anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've already got it, and I might as well just use it. I don't need to spend the money. I've already, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just sitting in my inventory. I might as well eat it up. It's not being used for anything else. So, screw it. Violins. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be tier 2 in here. Just gotta finish this stuff off. Unless it's just one brick from doing it. I don't know, it might be. Hmm. So it's got to be the other stuff, right? It has to be. I'll have to do all this again, by the way. Believe me, that's not lost on me that I have to do all this again. I know. I'm aware. I definitely did this hard. I made it harder on myself. I understand that. It's okay. I'm a glutton for punishment anyway, so screw it. Watch out for those violins. It looks like I'm about to, yeah, run out of brick. That's all good. Excuse me.
Say something. No one's out here?
Get out of my house, man. Get out of here. Don't get.
You gon' get.
Oh, don't worry, chat. I'll make this look real nice. I just need the opportunity to do it my way. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so damn good. What's going on? Why is it's like $1.99? What the frick? Really? Shit. Oh.
Mr. Walker, I had a question if you had a moment.
What's up?
I wasn't sure who I would go to about a cart that is stuck on my property that's not mine.
Alright, give me one moment.
Okay.
Hmm.
Get it while it's hot.
It doesn't make sense. It's completely sealed in a tier 2. So I don't know what's stopping it.
Oh
Floor's concrete. Or brick, I mean. Yeah, it's all brick, man.
Where am I? Oh. Where is? Why do I feel like there's no?
How much coal is in there?
Oh wait, no, I hit.
What the hell was I hitting? It's putting it back in there. Why? Okay, now I don't understand. Selling your coal? Holy shit, I gotta stop all this. Y'all are killing me over here. I'm trying to empty my inventory space. Everyone's selling stuff. That's enough of that. Enough. No more. You're done until I get my shit fixed. That's it. We're done until I get my shit fixed. No more selling me stuff. I don't understand. Like wooden door, these are stone doors, man. Room. Well, what's a tier 2 damn door? Hey,
Yeah?
why don't you make some doors?
What kind?
The highest tier you can make of a door.
Alright, that'll be $5,000.
Well, a good I don't have dollars. We're on schmeckles.
How many doors do you need?
Let's say 2.
Oh, it's you. Bastard that ran over my neighbor.
I did not run over no one's neighbor. That's a lie.
Uh-huh.
I can't. I can only buy what he sets it up for. Excellent. Can you sell them to me for Willy credits? Okay, I'll take the silent treatment as a no.
What did you say?
I said, would you sell them to me for Willy credits?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I figured. See, we got that on record. I'll use that in my court battle. Oh, now it's tier 2. Yay! Alright. Guess that was it. What? Chimney pipe must have only one opening outside of all rooms and above the object. Chimney. He's a chimney. Is that pipes? Is that like iron pipes? Um. Iron pipes. I don't know. 20. Alright. Every time I put this crap down, I always need to pull it back up again. Alright. Renovations almost done. We still got another round to do. Hmm. You have to act smug. Now, I don't understand piping. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Guess I'll have to figure it out. Is it just pipe venting it out of the building? So how do you pipe this out without it, you know, being a problem? Goes through walls. Does it go through ceilings as well? Blocked by brick. Doesn't look like I can put it there. Yeah. You don't need to put it back? No? Oh.
Don't dip! No! You're too young.
Hot damn. Now we're going, chat. Reinforced
I have
concrete.
returned to the crew, at least.
Welcome back, bro.
Oh, damn.
I have more crushed rock than I could ever hope to use. All right.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, God. That's a terrible curve. Oh, my God.
This is great. Great, 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 great. This is so great. That clay is a problem. Got more than I need now. Bought too much. Still churning away on that. That's good. Got way too much clay now. Oh, lovely. Good job, Burke. You used all your damn sand. Nice job, buddy. You used all of it to make brick, which you didn't need. Because I was stupid. Backstories? You can. Yeah, sure. So you have something to go on. Can't believe I used all my sand. Oh yeah. I need the sand for the next tier. This stuff. So it takes 2 sand. Jeez, I need a lot of that. Now, about steel. Friendo. I have to turn limestone. Turn that quick lime. Just crushed. Ah, crushed limestone. Yeah, I need that. All right. Need that for a lot of stuff, actually. What were they complaining about? That I don't have supports? I don't need that garbage. I'll be right back. Oh, well, how?
Yes. Wow. Crash. What?
I didn't have any coal.
Oh.
I found the car. No, I had fine out.
Man, time is just flying by here, isn't it? How is the crushed slag not been moved?
So she keeps coming over here to, advertise, but
all the stuff that I'm carrying that I don't need anymore. I don't need that anymore. The clay. I need it to go now. I bought too much. Chat.
Mr. Burke?
Yes, sir.
You willing to buy some sandstone?
What's that?
Are you willing to buy sandstone?
Sandstone? No. No. I got more sandstone coming out of my face.
Well, I'm just wondering because you're in need of sand. Crush that down into sand.
Yeah, well, why not just sand itself? I could crush my own sandstone. I don't need to buy it.
Consider this a friendly tip.
Okay.
You have a good day, sir.
Wow. You can't even, like, drive your cart around here anymore without some asshole driving into you with a truck.
He ran in front of me.
Oh, he had to clear right away. There's a stop sign over there. You just ran right past it. Ay. Clay's gotta go. So much damn Clay. Oh. Truck the clay off and sell it somewhere. Let's see who's buying it. Well, oh, Ease is buying it? Yeah, he's got money. I guess, yeah, I could just take it. Yeah. We could just sell it all at Ease's. There you go. What? It's Cletus. Hey, dessert.
The invitation is that shut. I'm not done.
Shit. All the way over there. Oh, that's the only other place. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna grab a drink, and I'm gonna grab some food.
All right, let's concentrate. It's pooping time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I killed so many people with my poop water. What have I done? What have I done? I killed so many. They're all dead. They're all dead. Oh,
All right, Burke.
yeah.
Said, what are you looking at? And I realized I was muted. My skull. I'll sell my clay. I need it for cement. I do? Yeah, but I don't need this much. I'm making a lot of cement. So good. Yeah, I can make steel now. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is good. When I am a warden with a jail, it's gonna be important. I still need to be I may not be a miner myself, but I'm gonna profit off the backs of the freaking prisoners. And this time, please give the captain a gun, a little pistol.
Captain already has a little pistol.
Oh, he's talking about your Vinky.
Yeah.
Not good. No, this time I'm gonna have a group of people. I'm gonna be the warden, and I'm gonna have me some deputies. Or some prison guards, rather. Yeah, we're gonna have prison guards. And we're gonna, like, profit off the, profit off the work of the inmates. I may not make steel, because of the way it's gonna work, but we're definitely gonna make, I'm definitely gonna be like a mason, and I'm gonna sell all that stuff that they dig out. Oh, people are gonna make crimes because the pollution that they create in the world is what I'm gonna be arresting them for. I'm gonna try to anyway. I built the first tower in this game. It was me. Willie copied me. He's a copycat, Willie. Oh.
Yeah, the game went poo-poo.
Oh my god, wait, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of a very dramatic, like the most dramatic ever.
Bria, are you okay?
Was that a server restart?
Yeah, I need Willie to unmute. Jesus Christ, I forgot to tell you what just happened.
It's time. Don't panic.
Yeah. Holy shit, I wish I hadn't.
So wait, does that mean after this we're doing the course?
Yeah, I think so.
Right? No,
Guys,
man.
Guys, Willie is being a little... Willie! 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 You must make a choice, Willie!
Oh my god.
You must make a choice!
The choice will be made.
Willie, do not ask me to become as petty as possible because we can go further, Willie. We can go further.
You can be petty.
Willie, I'm already being petty, Willie.
I know you're already being petty. You can be more petty.
Stop the madness. Stop it. You can do it, Willie.
What is your guys' opinion of someone claiming land outside of a store?
A public road. Are people allowed to claim public roads?
It's on a public road, but it's in between the roads, so it's on dirt. What is your opinion?
Public road. It needs to be
I think it's self-explanatory. Like if it's if somebody lives there, then let them have it.
Hold on. So what is your opinion of them putting up advertisement right out on that road, facing their competition?
What just happened? What am I walking into?
I mean... So wait, there's a sign going against the other store?
So I built my store yesterday.
Yeah.
And someone saw where my exit leads, and they put up a sign right at my exit advertising their store, like their food.
Wait, who did that?
The Phoenix Soul.
The Phoenix.
Who the fuck is that?
Exactly, I don't know. But not really a neighbor. No, I mean, I understand the hustle. I respect it. I see what you're doing. Now get rid of it. So here are my terms. Get rid of it. A sign is coming up, exactly like their sign right outside theirs. I've also completely surrounded their land with land claims. They will not be able to expand until the sign is removed.
Bria, that's like a weird bribery.
That sounds exactly like the free market taking care of itself.
I'm telling her that I think she should do what she was going to do. And then,
I think we could just end it right now, get rid of the sign, and then this person never needs to know that they were within my grip.
Dude, Bria, that's like blackmail.
I think that's perfectly good role play,
I
and it
think
should just
our
play in itself.
authenticated servers went down.
Is it working now?
No, our
you
authentications
gotta
went down.
connect through the Steam ID, or not the actual IP.
Oh, how do I do that?
I don't know how to do that.
There you go.
Do your world, and then there it is.
Oh, do we need it to be hidden, or does everybody know it, so it's fine?
It's
We're here until the password.
Wait, what do we do?
Go to your world, hit the plus sign. Oh, it's not even letting me do that.
Yeah, it's not letting me do that.
You guys realize that I know this is roleplay, but like, this is just an excuse to be as petty as possible because this person was as petty as possible. Because what they did was pretty petty. They
Well,
did,
right
like-
now, Bria, right now you can get away with it because there's no system in place. But come the RP server, we're gonna have prisons. We're gonna have.
Yeah.
I'm even thinking somebody should do like a DMV and have like, if somebody fucks around and does some bullshit, they get their car revoked.
I want to be in DMV.
Dude, you can actually have long
I
lines.
don't want to wait in line for 6 hours.
Aw, dude.
Wow, this is a prison thing.
Oh wow, Mega Millions hit 970 million.
Wait, what?
God, that's an insane amount of money.
Wait, how do I get on?
We can't right now.
I thought you said I connected to the
That was what the fix was before, but it's not this time.
Oh, okay. Well, I will just quit and then.
I'm trying something right now.
Okay.
What are you trying?
Yeah. So we're all.
None of your
okay-
business.
So we're all okay with me completely rounding somebody's land over them putting a petty ass sign in front of my store. We're all okay with that.
Yeah, just argue with them in RP.
I'm not okay with that.
I think it should be done. Yeah,
I'm okay with
you're
that.
already handling it in roleplay.
You have been okay with most of the things that I've done. Okay, you've been walking around my
There's
conversations
no
and been
proof.
like, "Excuse me, are you
There's no
soliciting?"
proof.
And I'm like, "No, there's no
Hey,
solicitation."
Daniel, you came in a really awkward time
Yeah.
last night.
I was explaining how I feed, and you thought it was like soliciting prostitution, which is
Yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Everybody can make their own judgment here. So, I walked into a conversation and be like, "Hey, do you wanna suck?" And that's all I heard. That's all I heard.
Yeah. What
That
I
is
said
actually true.
was-
That
no,
is actually
no, that is
100%
not
true.
What I said was, you just let me know when you want to get sucked. Okay. That
Okay,
is
what?
not
Okay, is that
saying-
better?
Okay, that's no better.
That's as bad as a
That's
gaping hole,
no
Bria.
better.
Come
That's
on.
as bad as wanting to expand its gaping hole.
How am I supposed to drink? Okay.
You slurp.
You should say it like this. Let me know when you want to get fingered.
Let me know when you want to get slurped. Okay. Does that make you feel better?
There you go. That's better.
Just say it like this. Say, "I want to find you."
Listen, Bria, that's loads better.
Yeah, a slurp.
Stop it, Cletus. Cletus, stop.
You
it.
want to get fanged?
I hate you guys.
It was just an offline conversation between Ivan and I, and then Dana walked by, also offline, and was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, what's happening?" And
You're
he
the
wants
one
to
that brought it
pretend-
online.
He wants to pretend that he wasn't interested in it, but
You were like, whoa, hello.
he stopped.
So were we talking business? Like you wanted to like suck all of his money away from him?
No, there was no. I just was blood. I'm just feeding.
Blood.
Oh,
Yep.
vampires suck.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
she was explaining all that, and then
I was also explaining how my vamp juices make other people feel. I was explaining because I don't want to call it venom because that's just like bad branding. And I was giving deep lore basically, and Dano didn't like it. Dano was like, "I feel
Still
uncomfortable."
don't.
So you were basically deep in his lore, and
No, I was explaining my deep lore.
okay.
here's the thing. I was just running around making advertising for her store. It's like, hey, you want to get sucked off? Go to the vampires, dude.
No, I never said that. That is not me. No, that is an Ivan thing. We don't suck off people. That sounds weird.
What do you mean?
Sounds weird.
You're a vampire.
Having this whole conversation is just weird.
Yeah, we gone
You
into
shouldn't be
the
sucking
sucking.
people off, Bria.
I never said that, but I like how you guys.
Well, hold on,
all
hold on.
twisted my words.
There's nothing wrong with sucking people off. It's whether or not it's for prostitution. That's what we're arguing right now.
What the fuck?
What?
We never mentioned about prostitution.
Nobody said that.
So I was.
Yes, we. What conversation are you guys listening to? We absolutely talked about that.
Dano,
I don't think we
Dano
did.
misunderstood that. What I said is that I
This
was
is what
talking
this
about
is what
me
happens to
eating,
streamers
how vampires exist. Dano heard suck.
at
thought
2
it was
a.m.
prostitution, and
at Eastern
started
Standard
the
Time. It's
conversation
late
and
night.
Assumed that I was getting money for
Like
eating.
the story over everybody's head.
And then everyone else is now saying that I'm sucking people off, which is not the truth at all. I am
She's just doing
partially
vampire stuff.
draining. I'm just
There you go.
doing like normal vamp shit.
Yeah,
All
just
of
do-
you
just
think
say
everyone's
draining.
Sucking everybody off, and that's not the. That's
There you go.
not it.
Say you're
That
draining
is
the
like-
main
Yeah,
vein.
just say you're draining. Yeah.
Very weird time to unmute.
Yeah.
You
Bria
have no
someone
idea.
sucked
Good time
off
for you.
and
There was-
it's
there was
just
never
a
a
weird
good
conversation.
no.
Just say you're
You're
draining.
bullying me. I'm trying to feed, and they keep thinking that it's a sex thing.
It's a vampire thing.
Well, quit saying you're gonna
Well, that's
suck
just
people
It bite and it-
off.
Just
I
tell
never said it
everybody
was.
you're draining the main vein.
Yeah.
Wait, is that also a?
That's also the
Yeah,
same thing, Cletus. And you know that, you little shithead.
Draining the main vein.
That's constantly used for feed.
I don't like it.
I don't like it
Yeah.
either.
Dano, you were unjustly suspicious. You heard me talking
No. I was just
about
as suspicious.
sucking, and you
But
were
I think that sounds loads better.
No, because
Oh my
the
gosh,
PP
Cletus.
is a vein.
He just keeps on
technically
going
that's
and
Doesn't
not
need to
going.
be explained,
words.
does it? Does it really?
This is what I'm professional at. This you guys are letting me right in on my professional. I do this for a living, bro. Come on. Come at me, bro.
I'm out of here. What? So what was happening before I joined in?
I don't know.
The
Go
server
ahead.
did a restart at the same time as the Oz servers went down.
Yeah,
Not the
authentication
server.
servers are down, and we have to wait for them to come back up.
I don't.
Equal.
I know that part. I'm not talking about the server. I'm talking about what's going on in the server.
You're gonna represent
there's a
me
court
in a
case.
case.
Okay.
The court case?
Well, was there something happening before this one?
There's also
No.
Gassies, but he's
That-
not
that
on.
is-
Guys, he's
like-
not around, so we're doing this one.
All right.
Okay.
See, he's avoiding his.
Free tolls.
He's
Also,
avoiding.
Daniel, did you say you'd be a lawyer when you're a judge?
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way.
I mean, it can actually, but
I can be a.
I can represent myself. It's fine. It'd be kind of cool to have like lots of
I
judges to
actually
determine it.
prepared
Yeah,
for
that
this. But it's fine if you guys want to do it that way.
Well,
You
because
prepared
you're
for
gonna
this?
have all 5 judges
Oh, wait,
voting
I have
on
a
it.
question.
So if you're
What?
a lawyer
Why?
as well,
I have a question.
Hold on.
Is
If you want to
there
go by
a law
real
against-
rules, that
wait,
would
wait,
never
wait.
happen.
Is there a law against prostitution?
What?
that is what?
Technically, no.
Okay, so you came by my conversation, incorrectly interpreted it, and then judged it.
Nope.
Damn
I just
it.
asked you a question,
I-
and you never denied it.
You were driving
How are we
by
back on
her
this? I thought this was settled.
I never asked you. I asked you
And you're
questions, and you
an
never answered
elected
them.
judge to be that. I guess you're judgmental enough.
So wait, explain to me.
we
Explain to me
settled?
why all 5 judges will be there. That doesn't make any sense to me.
More
It's
council.
like a Supreme Court kind of thing. I don't know.
Well, Supreme Court, you would never really go to him in a case like this. You would send them the case after it's been through many other courts. I mean, we can do it that way if you want. I don't know if that works.
I don't know.
Dana just doesn't want to be there.
He wants
I do
to
wanna be
represent.
there.
He wants to be. He wants to defend me. That's why. He's on my side on this.
I'm with BurkeBlack.
I'm fine. You
keeping
can
an
be my
eye
lawyer.
on what they're doing with the servers.
Let's say I say you be my lawyer then, and just let the other judges do it. And just
Fine with me.
it's fine. Be funny.
Oh, I have a weird question. Is there any gambling in this game?
There's
Not
going to
yet.
be, I think.
There are mods that allow it. Yes.
They're working. There's a table right now that you can get that plays iCard. that you can
But-
put
Ivan,
in the
don't
building.
start.
Apparently,
That's how it starts.
apparently that's a problem though for
I
your.
wanna-
Hold on, that apparently this is a problem for European streamer players though, because of some law
Yes.
that they got.
Oh, you're right.
Which is
They
also
can't
why
gamble
they
in
can't use channel
games.
points.
What?
Channel points
That's a
used.
thing in game?
It's bizarre.
No, it does. So okay. The rule is no digital gambling at all, meaning not even fake money. So they can't even participate in like
a channel points
predictions in
thing.
chat.
Yeah, they can't do predictions.
Wait, even Twitch predictions?
Yeah,
Yes. In certain countries, you cannot use predictions in chat.
it's stupid. Like, I understand real gambling, but for goofy, dumbass stuff like that.
Their rule is the idea of teaching it. I get it. I don't know if I agree with it, but I get it.
What do you mean teaching it? Like, you go to schools, your kids are like, all right, what's in my hand? Can you guess? All right, get your lunch money.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a rule maker in Europe.
That's where it
for sure.
starts, Burke. I'm glad we found the core.
At least they can play DMC music and I get in trouble.
Not to mention the
they
risk
also-
of
what?
betting.
They can do
Like,
that.
is Billy gonna beat me up today? It's a gamble. I don't know. Is he gonna beat me up for my lunch money? I don't know. Maybe.
That's not
My-
that's not the same.
Hey, my
Dano, I don't think you should be explaining what's the same and what's not the same because you have proven time and time again to not really understand what's going on.
And
I
we're back,
literally
we're
asked
back
you a
to the
question.
vampire thing.
Hold on. Can we build a little bit more context? What happened was I came up. I asked the question: is this? I didn't even say prostitution. I said solicitation, and they never denied it. They never denied it. No, you didn't. No, you
Yes,
did not.
you did.
You said, "What do you mean? What are you talking about?"
Driving by on your tractor.
Yeah, I'm a farmer. That's what we do.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab a piece of chocolate because I'm frustrated.
Nope, you didn't need to.
I did need to. I agree. I did not need to. but I wanted to.
Are we still talking about the draining?
Yes.
Dano's trying to have an opinion, and I think all of his opinions.
Wow,
are
I'm not
valid
allowed to have an opinion?
because-
Okay,
no,
Bria,
they're
that's a
pretty
little
invalid.
far. He can have opinions.
So, yeah, but I just think his opinions are bad opinions, so we should invalidate them all.
But they're still opinions, so you have to at
Stuck to the
least.
opinion.
Yeah, you have to actually you don't have to like it.
That's true.
You know.
I should start putting up signs everywhere that my food is better than Haley's because that's
Just
my
gotta give them
opinion.
a step. A step.
I mean, you technically
Step.
can.
You got that. Step it before you can.
Well, you know what? I'm trying to help. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna
It's a
just
dick
go.
move, but you can do it.
I'm gonna just go cry in the corner over here by myself.
Somebody get Haley a blanket.
So she can soak up her tears.
No, so she can cuddle and stay warm. And it's cold out there.
No, I think it's for the tears.
I got more questions about this gambling thing.
What's
What
that?
happens if you're in GTA and you go to the casino?
GTA itself actually, and a lot of online servers are not available there.
Really?
No, the reason why I was wanting to do like death rolls with dice and stuff like that, or spin the wheel and to get more, I don't know, schmeckles and stuff like that, or like
If it
any
doesn't
of
have to do with money, you can do whatever you want.
He's probably
She's
talking
unmuted.
about his. He's probably
Good.
talking to his chat about Superman versus Batman.
What? What do you want?
That happens. Oh,
Right.
do you still need a lawyer, or do you want to have an advisor at all before you go into your court case?
Well, Dan's gonna be my lawyer, I think.
Okay. Well, I have some of my covens. Like, I have 2 people who could help you.
Well,
If
do we
you
have
want.
representation for the state?
Coven. Oh, wait, sorry.
I believe we're representing ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, but
That's a great idea.
Hey Willie,
Make it easy on me.
we need to all get together this weekend, like a bunch of us, and find out how we're gonna do the server on Monday. Because doing it just freeform is gonna be a mess.
What do you mean how?
Like, are we gonna do like applications? How are we gonna do it? Because
So I can answer that already. We're making an application so we can get stuff figured out. We're working on making a website, which is this right here, so it can authenticate if you are indeed a subscriber.
Okay.
To, like one of the late shift members, because that's kind of what we're using right now. That can always change later on, obviously.
yeah, because it's just gonna be hard to leave it open, just fresh out, like pre-open.
Yeah, so we're gonna have an application. We're making some rules and we're making a thing right now. And I've already said this in the community Discord, but nothing will be out until at least Friday.
Okay.
In terms of like how to get into the server, stuff like that. All that stuff will be out after Friday sometime.
Yeah.
Look, I sent you a message. I don't know if you saw it. You should look at the DM I sent you, just in case, for whatever purposes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I prepared for this.
I'm a little concerned about looking now because after the conversation. But anyway, hey.
I am doing deep lore of how I feed. Y'all are horny motherfuckers. And I just want to get off, okay?
Hey, I just want to say thank you, Swifty, for making that website too.
Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's really the only way to do it at this point, because it's gonna get crazy when there's 300 people trying to get into 100.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we're getting stuff through. We're taking, because Darkside RP has a pretty good server rule thing, so we're taking their base rules, and then we're gonna modify them.
It'll be nice because once Burke sets up Alcatraz, we can just ship him to fucking Alcatraz and let Burke deal with him.
That's gonna be so cool.
I'm excited for that. Yeah.
Oh, this guy's running around screwing with everybody. Oh, send him to Burke.
Well,
Is
they'll have
that-
to go through trial first, and we'll have
Yeah,
have to
due
have
course.
at least a somebody like Tangent to come in and arrest them.
If there's actually a DMV, I want to be a DMV employee?
No, that's up to you if you want to roleplay that. Because I thought about it. If you have a DMV, that means that everybody has to register their vehicle with you, right?
Yeah.
So if a person does something that's not illegal, like Burke material, it would put them in prison. Then they could just have their car revoked for the day, right?
Yep.
Like say somebody just does something that's annoying or just screws people over,
it'd be
like
fine,
a little
I
bit.
think.
Yeah, like a fine. But the fine, we don't have fine. Oh, I guess yeah, you're right. You can fine
that's
their
what I mean.
money.
You can totally fine.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just thinking of like things.
So I have a question. I don't know if I was muted for this, but are EU people going to be able to join the server?
Anybody will.
Nope, only Australians.
Yeah, only Australians.
As far as I know, the restriction is like only they have to be at least a
Australians are amazing. What are you talking about, Cream?
As far as I know, the only restriction is that they have to be a sub, and that's it.
Okay, okay.
Tier 3.
Okay.
Now, I don't, and you know, obviously, if you guys have people that you know that are not subs, and you know you can vouch for them, then yeah, they can be invited as well.
How many people are you trying to have on it? Like.
Okay, we're trying to get it up to the 100, to be able to support, but we'll see.
Well, has it been like around 80 most of the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been around 100, 110. So, and we do have like, we're kind of making progress on server side things. So.
Well, Ben mentioned that they're having kind of the same problem we are sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I tuned
they
in.
just developed it. Yeah. They just got it today, and they actually were able to get an error code when there's.
That's good.
So we've got like a dev and stuff.
That's cool.
Okay.
What is air code?
Error code.
Error.
Oh, the error code. Okay.
Error.
Yeah, I don't think this game like had the expectation of this many.
Just a reminder. The exception being that my doubloon system, if you're not a sub, I will still get you in based on a certain amount of doubloons. Okay. So I'm not going to be just sub exclusive. It's also, but wait, I got to make sure.
It's a good test. They could like be all of us as streams and stuff like that, and then like take that feedback and I don't know, add patch.
Oh, I think I 100% think Willie and them are having feedback go to them right now. Like that's 100%.
I also want to make it then, since all the streams can now hear me right now. For everyone that's going to join, keep in mind this is going to be a roleplay server. We don't expect you to pull out a Milton here and go absolutely or classy and go completely crazy, with talent and doing all kinds of cool stuff. If you just at least try, okay? Don't do things like dropping people's usernames, or stuff like that. Just like try to be a character as if you were living in the world. That's it.
If you guys take drama and shit outside of the game, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, we're not doing that shit.
Yeah,
no.
try not to get upset. It's all lighthearted, If somebody's game's completely ruined, we will address that. Don't worry, we're not gonna let that shit stand.
Yeah, as a role player,
focused.
As a role player, like if let's say me and Cletus get into a huge fight, in the end, we're all gonna have a beer in the end of the night or something like that.
Yeah.
No, we're not, because we got COVID.
Oh my god! Called him buying a beer.
Hey, Willie. If you change your Steam name, does it change in the game? Like, can you actually name your character?
You can name your character, yeah. So that was another
okay.
thing. Berg said he would like people to use their Twitch names. You can that's up to you guys. Yeah, you guys can decide what you want to do. Like,
okay.
You should totally use your Twitch names, because then we can't identify who the person is according to their chat. It'd be a mess.
Easier for me to admin stuff if it's a Twitch name. Like, you don't have to put the numbers in and stuff like that. Like, I won't put 2197 in.
Yeah, just keep it to your Twitch name.
Twitch name. It would be a lot easier for me to be able to admin stuff. Like, if there's an issue, instead of saying, "Hey, Joe Smith did this," and now I have to be like, "Okay."
God damn it, Joe Smith.
Now I have to figure out who Joe Smith is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't believe that you have to come up with character names per se. Like your username could be your name of your person, because we're not, we're not creating a freaking in-depth D&D dungeon roleplay thing here. It's goofy roleplay.
90% of people can't say my name right anyway.
Kewookie?
Oh god.
Kizuki.
Ketsuki?
It's Kensuki.
Ketsuki.
Okay.
Oh, don't do that. No, we're not doing that.
Oh my god, guys, is she soliciting?
Whoa.
Whoa, what is that?
Okay.
Was that a TikTok video right there?
Was the damn thing still down? Jeez.
Don't ask me. Can make a lot of noises.
Have you been watching a lot of TikToks?
No, I don't. I don't watch any TikToks. I don't have Wi-Fi. I can't get it to work with my phone.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh my gosh.
I actually have a problem that like I'll turn on TikTok before I'm going to bed, and sometimes I'll sit there for far too long.
Yeah, I do that too. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got
don't
my
know why
routine.
It, like, sucks me in. Then I'm like, okay, why am I so thirsty? Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. What?
Okay,
Why
now
am
I don't know about that.
TikToking?
But like I got a
It is the
routine.
weekend.
I check Twitter, and then I go to Instagram, then I go to Reddit, and then I go to Discord, and then I just rinse and repeat those 4 things while I'm laying in bed. And it's like,
Social
holy
media
shit.
sucks us.
Have you ever closed Twitter and then reopened Twitter?
I have many times.
Yeah.
I follow way too many
As for how
cosplayers on
long it takes,
Instagram.
I don't know. This has never happened before.
It'd look weird if people look at my Instagram follows. They'd be like,
It's a widespread issue. It's happening to everybody. So
Yeah, this is all Echo servers right now.
I'm looking at it right now. In their
Is this another
Discord.
DDoS attack? Because they had this yesterday.
yeah, no, they had it yesterday. But
Wait,
that was,
people
Just
still
use Benny.
do that shit?
Oh,
I don't think it's a DDoS. I think something just went down on their end.
It wasn't a DDoS against Eco. It was a DDoS against whoever they use.
Oh,
Bro,
their service
that's still
provider.
lame.
Yeah, because someone was telling me Blizzard was having issues with the internet, so their server provider.
And I'm not allowed to say who it is.
It was me.
As a reminder, we now have the thing that we talked about months ago, where as a community we can keep track of upcoming game releases and things that we might be interested in seeing on stream, and games that we're playing, you know, even some obscure titles and stuff like that. And having a community run list for that is now active. It's exclamation GRM. Game release master list. And you could submit the game. You could submit the name. You could submit the link to it, where people can find it, and you submit the date of its release. If it doesn't have one, just leave that blank, and a to be announced will be put on there. Yeah, so we have fun with that now. And then you can alternatively you can also look at the list yourself with responses. And I'll mark game if I'm interested in putting it on stream. If I'm not interested, and when I do play it, we'll link it and we'll put a VOD up. So that's what we're doing. You can also list what platform it's going to be on. Cool. For example, I don't know what in the hell Fallen Frontier is.
Please, I want a ram. I love ramming.
What is Fallen Frontier? You can put early access games up there, even ones that came out in the past. I'll accept those, but don't drop like a game from 5 or 10 years ago and be like, I'd really like to play that. That's not what the list is for. It's just for stuff so the community can keep track of upcoming games. Yeah. Half-Life 3. Yeah, it might be funny. What the hell is Falling Frontier? Is a real-time strategy game that combines classic RTS style elements, play elements with a number of innovative features, including logistical gameplay and physics-based destruction in a large scale. Oh. Well, that looks neat. Huh.
Damn. That game looks awesome. How am I just now hearing about this? Case Devils, you have failed in your duties of being a mod.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. King of Seas. An action role-playing game set in a procedural pirate world? Of epic adventure. Epic adventure, it says. Yeah, Hitman will come out sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. It was kind of cool. That'd be fun for like a night.
Question mark.
What?
Go around and like talk to all the students on how what they're doing
God,
is
that's so
impacting and stuff. It's
Yeah, they
pretty
actually
great.
have them here in my city.
That's
Well,
actually
it's
really
your
cute.
state, Cletus, that started it. Your state
Yeah,
is who created
this
it.
this company's right down the road from here.
This
Oh,
game
that's
has
so
taught me so
cool.
many people don't understand particular systems of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm learning
Basic
economics
It
like in
definitely-
this game. He's like really good. Like I didn't understand economics till I started dealing with like the coin
So
system.
Haley learning economics.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the whole
that was
reason I
tough.
wanted to. That's the whole reason I wanted to.
I'm not playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Nice try, though. Nice try. No, I wouldn't even play a game called Girlfriend Dungeon. I have no interest in that. That game looks so stupid. It's not my thing, man. There's already a game that's like a Girlfriend Dungeon. It's literally the same thing, except it's hentai based. And no, I'm not going to tell you the name of it. Of course I want to get into Ashes of Creation. You kidding me? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I knew we weren't gonna be able to have everyone in the same town. So
That's cool.
I knew Tyro was going out on his own, and I knew Heller and Dragster, we call them the Brexit boys, they were going to do their own thing as well. And so I went to Tyro and I went to Heller and Drag. I was like, hey, I'm gonna send people your way, so have fun.
Nice.
And that's literally how the conversation went. And I'm very appreciative that they were okay with it.
And apparently, without me saying anything, I became an ambassador to the two countries. I don't know what happened with that. They're like, yeah, Ivan came up to me, he's like, apparently you're respected by the Uwu Nation. I was like, yeah, I speak a little bit of Uwu.
I speak Uwu.
I speak Uwu.
But yeah, that's gonna be, we're obviously gonna make sure, you know, on the next server that we have multiple towns and stuff like that. So that's gonna be a thing again in the next server. I'm not gonna put people in towns because one, that's a lot of work that I don't want to do. And number two, I would rather just have that go gradually. Like I'm okay with people, you know, if you've made friends on this server and you want to continue playing with them on the next one, you can go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna
And
stop.
please, for the love of God, do not surround our town with everybody.
Yeah.
Give us a chance to expand first.
I wish I had friends.
So Ketsuki, you're gonna be with me.
I wish I had friends.
It's such a randomness. This is out of nowhere.
You're my #1 customer, Katsuki.
But so what I think we'll do is how we open up the server for you guys first, where you guys get all your land down exactly how you want. I think we'll do that the same way. Get you guys your starting houses up, and then we'll open it up.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
I also wanted to talk to you about that picture that I and Pants are talking about.
Yeah.
Do we want to go the night before and find a location and just clear it so that we can start working from the beginning?
I can help with that as well if you
I
want.
would say clearing is would be part.
Hey,
I'm okay with that. I accept that. Listen, I accept that.
Like,
The hard.
What we can do is, Cletus, what we can do is, if you're willing to do this, because I'm going to do this already, is whenever we get the server up and running, whenever that is, we're going to load up worlds, and then I'm going to go in, I'm going to fly around, see if this world is good, and if it's good, we'll use it. But
Yeah, I want to do that.
We find a decent world. So, like, there's a few things that you guys want. So if there's anything you guys want,
We need an island.
A little island for a prison. I want Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he needs an island.
Anything that you guys would want specifically in the world, put into the streamer chat, so I'll be able to see that. And when we do actually start loading worlds,
The only reason I asked that question, and I knew in my head everybody was going to go, no, I want it organically. But the thing is that means that every person that's in that community that's going to start it needs to plant their campsites and their starting homes outside of the territory.
That's what I was talking about.
Because I have to, if you look in the picture in Discord, that's what we're building. That's the city layout that we're doing in Discord.
Oh wait, is that gonna be in every town? That layout?
No, that's just
gonna be Streamer
that's for
Town.
the city of us.
Every town can have their own thing, but like Pants was willing to create a little diagram of what he thinks would work well.
Okay.
Sculpted grass.
Can you just in like different sections just claim a big territory, and that way it literally prevents people from building on it?
So I could, but I don't like.
I'm just saying, like, it might be pretty easy to, like, if you sectioned it out into like something, whatever Burke and Pants come up with, and you sectioned it out, and then you can just give those territories to people. I mean, yeah, sorry, Cletus and Pants. That's what I meant.
We are
Burke is on my
aware of
mind.
an
I'm trying to
issue with
figure out
our.
this case.
We are aware of an issue with our auth servers that are currently experiencing and investigating. Unfortunately, since a few weeks, we're being under serious malicious and criminal attack and had to implement measures for mitigation. I'll notify you all when the auth servers are working again, but I cannot give any ETA. To be very honest, we expect for the upcoming days, it's likely we'll have more downtimes until the attacks are fully mitigated.
Why is somebody attacking such a nice game?
You know what?
No,
they are?
it's not the game.
Dude.
They're eco-terrorists.
It's Heller!
Wait, is that Eco
legitimately.
specifically saying that they specifically are under attack?
I think that's what that was. Is that a tweet or something?
It's in Check News.
Okay. I'll grab a screenshot and post.
So there's a few things. So a lot of things have been being attacked randomly. Well, not randomly, maybe semi-randomly. But then, you know, there's always the case of this is a game that is actually doing real good. So there's probably somebody out there being a dick too.
Yeah, they don't want people to learn, you know.
I mean, they don't. I've seen that.
I'm just saying, like, I would. Is this something that happens to them often? Or is Eco on rant often?
They said it's a few weeks, so I'm assuming not.
Okay, so then that has to be because we're streaming it.
No, because they said a few weeks.
No, I think it has to do with the same thing that's been happening to AWS for the last few weeks.
Oh.
All of
AWS
and
is
some of
being
Google
attacked
has
too,
been
Bert.
being attacked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like it's multiple different gaming networks and
It's
companies.
been happening to Blizzard servers as well.
Yeah,
And people were like attacking the servers, like just.
Yep.
Dude, that's so lame.
Well, I mean, we're literally having the inauguration thing tomorrow. There's a good reason as to why this is happening.
Yeah, there's shit people out there.
Dude,
people
man, go get a life. Jesus.
People suck.
People just want to
Oh,
take
well.
joy away from others.
I thought it was just because we were streaming it, but if it's not that, then we didn't DDoS everybody.
We did send a lot of information their way, so it doesn't
Yeah.
help. But yeah,
Yeah.
we're doing good, Burke. We're not doing bad. We're doing
Yeah, I hope they're like
Just
seeing an
so you
increase in
know-
players and all that stuff because of this.
They've seen about a 400 influx, I think, this month.
Damn, that's awesome.
So they
Everyone give yourself a pat on the back.
They
Yay.
got about, like, I think it's at 1,400 now.
Hey, there's a few big streamers that I know that are very interested in this game now.
It's just gonna keep growing more and more.
Yeah, so the last 30 days was average player 1,400, and in December 2020 was 1,000.
I swear if Rust wasn't a thing, I swear this game would be so huge right now.
Players.
Well, they're completely different too, though.
I know, but it's like, you know, like people are doing it because they're starving for that role play, and it's like the hot thing right now. But I guarantee that all the role players, you know, if they didn't have Rust, they'd be checking this out right now. You know, it's like, you know how it is.
What I love about it
A
is
game gets
all the
popular, and
roleplay
people are like,
aspects.
I'm gonna get views by playing the popular game.
Well,
What I go ahead.
Go for it.
I was just saying, what I love about this is all the RP aspects are built in the game. You don't have to mod anything in if you don't
Yeah.
want to.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like a really good roleplay game. Like, this is it.
I also like that there's no like violent aspects and you can't die. So like that one person is not being annoying and just like, you know, running somebody else over.
Yeah, you actually have to roleplay. You actually talk and negotiate.
So I'm seeing Haley about that, but I don't know because there's no drinks. Because I'm assuming you want a coffee drink.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, coffee would be cool, but, like, a lot of people were talking about, like, chocolate and, like, have cocoa beans.
I'm sure there'll be a mod later on, like as this game progresses and grows and like.
Do we know that for sure that AWS is being DDoSed right now because of outside reasons, or is Eco itself being DDoSed? 'Cause I haven't heard anything about it actually, AWS actually being targeted, but I would love to know if that's actually the case.
More mods. Because, like, Vanillus's people's already making mods. Like, you're gonna get more mods just by showing people it in the morning.
Okay. Oh, sorry, that was my doggo. He kind of like barks in his sleep sometimes.
He has opinions.
Burke, are you gonna go do
I thought it was a
Hitman
gnome.
You gonna do what?
You gonna go do Hitman for a bit?
It's not available.
All right. Do you want a drinking animation, or can you just eat them like normal food?
There's no eating animation.
No,
Yeah.
just no animation.
For modding purposes, I think. That's
Damn,
for
it's
modding
actually
purposes.
quite cold.
I mean, I guess just eat it. I mean, I don't see a big difference.
Jeez.
I think instead of having
Probably
like the drinking animation, which I feel like would be more work, just add a sound
Yeah,
clip,
like a slur,
like a drinking, yeah.
Yeah, like a.
Because we have
Sure.
the eating. We have the eating.
What?
sound, right?
Yeah, there's
So
a
do you
munching
want to
sound.
suck?
Please stop it. We are not getting on this topic again.
All right. He says that's like maybe a couple minutes of work if someone gives me icons and maybe a sound.
The servers are down.
I'll give them a sound. That's it. There you go.
Don't make that the sound. I don't want to hear that every 5 minutes.
I don't want to hear that.
What about
Okay.
the gulp sound?
Wait,
I'd rather hear like gulp, 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 or something like that.
what
Yeah,
about
like a gulp.
Yeah, I got it closed. I got just the window's just a tiny little crack, and
That's
I
it.
still feel a cold breeze.
Snort? Did you just snort?
No,
It sounded
I'm-
very mucusy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's
It's my coffee.
Yeah, Eco went down.
I mean, this is just a suggestion. Oh, like since I've been doing a lot of like the baking side, a lot of people were like, we need like chocolate to make like, you know, like chocolate cake and coffee that would go with it, and coffee can help with like calories and stuff. I was just kind of just throwing it out there. I think it would be kind of cool.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Can we get a
No.
slide whistle?
Wait, we're going. We're good. I think we're good.
Oh,
We're good.
Oh, it is loading.
we're in, boys. We're in.
That answers your. Yep, we're good. We're 100% in. Now, I need everyone in chat to wait 5 minutes so you don't lag me out.
It's too late. You already said you're in.
Yeah, you kind of started it, didn't you?
You gotta say. You gotta let them, say, hey, don't join
Should have gone
Can
till
we
I'll
get
take
it?
all the gold first.
Somebody said, "Can we get a mod to be able to hurt each other?"
No.
And then
Yeah.
no, listen,
Yes,
listen,
please.
hang on, listen. I'm not done. So somebody else goes emotionally, and he says,
Oh,
"No, we
no.
do that already."
Oh, that's definitely a thing in the game.
In terms of if you guys are ever curious about if they're gonna add dying, I don't believe they are. They've stated that they want to keep this, like there's no PvP at all, and they want.
Yeah, I don't want it to be PvP at all.
Yeah.
So they've
I
already.
want the
stated-
combat. I want the combat to be the actual words you speak, the fights, the going to prison because you did something stupid. Like I want that to stick the way it is.
Yeah, or at least
White-collar prisons.
or at least add a guillotine. Like we don't have to use the guillotine, but it's just there for decorations.
Is it court time?
Yeah, Haley, can you?
Okay,
Haley,
I'm gonna
follow me?
mute and bye bye.
Okay, I'm going back in the game.
I'll wait for you here.
Oh boy.
I need a steel hammer.
Do you? So you're gonna need to pick a plane. No, sorry. You're gonna have to pick a. What am I thinking of? Wow.
Hey Dan.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, we're gonna have a discussion. You know, confidentiality.
Yeah,
and
we're
stuff.
gonna. I'm running very quickly over the court procedures for Haley.
Okay.
What is the freaking? Okay, you need a guard, and that person is here. Hey, Ivan.
I still think we need a guillotine.
Well, we're gonna go over it. So anyway, so you'll have that person that'll be over here. He's gonna basically be your police, right? If something goes wrong, you're gonna be like, hey, obviously order in the court. But if anything happens, you're gonna have the bailiff. Yes, thank you, the bailiff. So you'll have to pick one. He's basically your dude. He does everything like if he has to stop people from coming out, like
Why
the
you go to
bailiff's
jail?
like I'm gonna stick my bailiff on you essentially.
Okay.
So he's the guy that does things for you while you sit in your chair and you make all your decisions. So
Okay.
you'll have now. Next question is: do you want a jury or do you want to do this on your own?
Oh, you're a spectator.
No. I want a jury. If we're gonna do this right, I want a jury.
Well, right doesn't jury or not? They're both right. It's fine. So it's up to you.
Well, I think it would be more fun role playing if there was jury members.
I agree. That's fine. Okay, so we'll pick a jury of.
He's quite the character.
It'll probably be 12
It'll be a
people.
lively event.
And then those are all the people you'll need. So first, it'll come up with me and Burke will be on your right, plaintiffs on the right, or wherever the closest to the jury is, wherever they're sitting. And then you're gonna obviously introduce the case. It's BurkeBlack v Burkedom, which is the plaintiff versus the defendant. And then it'll start off with
Let me write this down.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, what am I writing down? Burke versus.
Yeah, BurkeBlack v Burkedom.
I named it Burkedom. Guys.
And this is a civil case, so normally
Wait,
there's no jury,
Burkedom?
but I think it'd be fun with jury.
Burkedom, right?
Yeah, Yep, Burkedom, yeah.
Okay, what else?
Okay, so it'll start off with myself and Burke, or whoever's representing Burke, whatever's going on with that. We'll start off with an opening statement, and then the defense will then open with an opening statement, and then we will call witnesses. And at any point, either one of us while questioning or while giving, I guess not opening statements, but while questioning anything or answering your questions, the other side can object, right? You know about that objection? And then
Yeah.
if it sounds like an objection that makes sense, and you can say sustained, which means that that person has to either change what they're talking about or stop talking about it in total. Meaning, like, if there's somebody up here and I'm questioning them and like actually getting mean with them and like trying to get an answer out of them that they don't want to give or whatever it might be, and it sounds aggressive, and the other side goes objection, badgering the witness, and you think that that's a good objection, you'll be like sustained, and I have to stop doing it.
Okay.
And if you think that what the person that is being objected against is
How you doing, Treehouse?
fine, you will say overruled and be like, oh, whatever he's doing is fine. Continue doing.
Okay, I'm writing all this down.
Striker, thank you for the 49. Fighting. 3 months. Smoke, thank you for the bits. Real King of Scotland, 14 months. Any Dave, 15 months. Cannibal Vegan, 41 months. Death Wolf, 31 months. Malorus, 9 months.
Yeah, so we'll call
Smoke with another 300
3-4
bits there. Ninja drop a gifted sub. Kessler with the 6 months. Brian, 29 months. Mordecan, 3 months. Lindsay,
and then
loved
at
us,
the
8
end,
months.
You'll basically dismiss the jury, and they'll go decide on something on whether or not that Burke is awarded, or Burke is to be awarded his money or is not awarded his money, and then you get to decide on whether or not that, like, because we're going to change the rules a little bit. It's not necessarily how it works, but we're going to change the rules a little bit by saying, like, oh, okay, I agree with that. You're going to get all this money, or you're going to get half this money. But if they say that he's not allowed any money, then you can't change that. It's going to be he's not allowed any money.
Okay.
Nick with 55. American Online 13. Treehouse, thank you everybody. And
Well, so with a jury,
Boya TV,
you
2
don't.
months.
But without a jury, yes, you do. So it's up to you.
Well, I don't get to say, like, the jury have talk. Oh, wait, no, the jury say it, huh?
Yeah, server's back up now.
The jury fined the defendant guilty or not guilty. So that would be the state, by the way. So Burke is not on trial here. It would be he's suing the other side. Usually in a case like this, there's no like defendant or plaintiff, or there's no something like this. You get to actually choose who you think is right. But if we want to do a jury, which I think is obviously more fun, it'll be the jury decides if the state is guilty or not guilty of basically committing this crime against Burke.
Authentication servers are down again, and Kenny didn't join because he was watching Sausage Man.
But essentially at the point, so your job in this case is to make sure that the case goes smoothly, and you're making sure that people aren't doing things bad in your court. Because remember, this is your court. You have full control over this. If there's something you don't like, you tell them. You say, I don't like this. You need to stop.
Okay. Okay, I
Good.
think I'm ready.
Okay, now I gotta go talk to Burke. So give us a few minutes to chat, and we'll get this going. You might want to get your defendants in here and brief them or whatever.
This is gonna be so goofy.
Okay. Well, then I have time to talk to Burke.
I'm right here.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Whoa, you can't just be jumping on my office like this.
Look at this.
All right, Burke. Let's get a little bit further away.
Yeah, over here. I can't hear him over there.
I think we're done. I can't see where you are.
I'm right here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
But you can't
can
see me?
Tell me what exact. I can't see you, but I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Well.
So what is the case at hand?
Well, okay. So basically, when we settled this land, I told him I was gonna build, my version of a capital. Tongue in cheek, haha. I gotta build a capital here. And I fought. I even to my own detriment, I fought. Falling behind while the rest of them made their businesses and profited and started building up their homes. I fought to build up the Capitol building and many other government buildings so that we could have the institutions of democracy. And I housed it in my building, on my land, in my property. Okay? Then we had an election. And Willie won. And I gracefully accepted that. And I told Willie, I said, hey, I've got these government buildings that are still trapped on my land. I don't want to house them. It was only meant to be temporary, you know, and because you guys are going to build a government building. And Willie said, yeah, we're going to build a government building. I said, okay, that's great. I'll wait. You know, I would like this stuff removed because it's holding me back. But if you guys are going to build a government building, then I'll wait, let you build that, and then pass it over to you. And he was fine. Yeah, I told him like 3 days ago, I told him that, right? And he was the president at the time, the sitting president. And then, yesterday, I was in the bank, and I heard Cletus talking to Cream, who is a part of the government, because he's treasury, running the bank, and he said that Cletus was going to be paid 10,000 schmeckles for building the courthouse, which is housing the court, a government building. 10,000 for him just doing that. And I've been housing 5 if you count the ballot box, government buildings inside my homestead for weeks. And no one has given me a single compensation. Not a single dime was sent my way, and yet Cletus gets 10,000. And that's not, that's the gist of this case. And then, also, at the same time, when we were having the argument, you know, I got upset, and I picked up all the government buildings, and I was gonna just throw them away because nobody wanted. You know, I was tired of it. I was tired of it, Dan. They put me to my limit. And then I put them all back down, and then they told me they were going to pay me, and Willie came up and he sent me 100,000. And I thought, okay, well, that's fair. Only did I realize that they sent me fake credit, which doesn't even amount to anything, which constitutes fraud. They tricked me into thinking they paid me. And it was supposed to be schmeckles. And that's a fraudulent payment. And he was still president when he did that.
Right. So, would you say that you were a founding father of this land?
Yes, I would.
Would you say that you were the first founder?
I would. The Burkstitution's named after me. The town's named after me. The Burkedom.
Okay. This is all good. We're going to use this. So, what sort of compensation are you looking for?
Well, I mean, Cletus got 10,000 for just building the courthouse to house one thing. So, I don't know, maybe 40,000 because I've housed 4 things.
Well, yeah, 40,000 plus, housing it and damages for all this time of also having to campaign and not be elected and go through all this trauma.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we can use all
so
this.
50,000.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, they sent me 100,000 of fake money, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's gonna come up, definitely.
Maybe it should be 100,000 schmeckles then instead, since they set the price. They set the price.
They did set the price. You're absolutely right. They created the market. Would you say that there was any talk of any of this throughout the time that you housed these pieces?
Oh yeah, I approached Willie multiple times about paying me something to house that stuff. I was being very generous to the state.
And what did he say?
He said yes, they would. Or no, he didn't. He gave me more sass about it. And I thought that he wasn't going to pay anything. And then when he gave Cletus 10,000.
Oh, I heard my name.
Okay, so when you guys talked about it, was there a direct no, we are not paying for this, and you need to do something that?
No, it was wait.
Okay.
While we build the government building.
Wait,
They wanted to build the Capitol. Well, they didn't build the Capitol. They built a courthouse.
Sure. I agree. Okay. And then so after Kareem was elected to Department of Treasury, did you discuss anything with him?
I tried. I was ridiculed. And that's when they gave me the fake money. And inside my own lands, after I threatened to throw all the stuff outside, they said, put it back. And then they paid me that fake 100,000.
Okay. I see. Yeah, I think we have all we need. So I have, let's say we're gonna ask for 100,000, but let's say we settle for 60.
Okay, you're the lawyer. I'll listen to what you say.
No, I mean it's 100% up to you. We can stick to a hard 100,000 if that's what you want. But
I want to push for the 100, yeah,
my-
because they set the tone with the price. But I'll bend a little bit if I have to. The judge says otherwise.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll play it by ear. We'll talk about like what's going on. I'm sure we'll be able to meet in between sessions, and we'll figure this out. So what I have here is Willie specifically told you to wait, meaning he never told you that you were not getting paid. Cream ridiculed you for asking for a further conversation, thus attempting to replenish what you may have spent on housing and upkeeping the tools that were meant to found this great nation.
Yeah, that's right.
Does that sound correct to you? All
Yeah.
right. I think we have all we need. Is there anything you want to add?
I just, it was very emotionally draining and, very, very hard on me these last few days. I've been ridiculed by the entire town.
No, I understand. Okay, that's gonna definitely go in there. We're gonna play the emotional side to the jury as well.
That's not how it was done, America Online. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Basically, a payment of $1,000 was agreed, and someone brought you Monopoly money, but it looked like $1,000, and you said, "Okay, thanks." And then only when you looked at it and realized it wasn't $1,000, it was fake money. That's fraud.
You look so cute in your little tiny chair.
See, there you go. That's 2 farmers right here. Okay, that's easy.
The song of my people.
Oh, I'm actually not a farmer. I mine and I chop and replant trees.
That's farming. You're a farmer.
Okay, that's pretty fair. That's fair. I guess I am a farmer.
Oh, hey, Dan.
I am a rock farmer.
We smoke rocks.
Hey, Dan. I just remembered something. I got one more thing, Dad. Just remembered.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went to Willie's store and because he gave me 100,000 Willie credit and he was selling some stuff and I tried to buy things and he refused to sell it to me for the Willie credit. And now he's opened up a second store that just sells dirt for Willie credit. He's gonna try to use that as well. I could use the Willie credit to buy dirt.
So more public humiliation is what you're saying.
Exactly, more public humiliation. Yeah, exactly. I think that's important because they're going to use that against us. They're going to say that, it gave him a valid currency that he can use, and it's not valid at all.
I agree. Okay, cool. Let's see. Writing on the stand. Willie's store refused to take Willie credit. New store popped up to sell dirt and only dirt to without purpose and only to use for the further humiliation of my client BurkeBlack.
They're going to try to say that I accepted that money. When I saw 100,000 pop up, I thought, "Oh, thank you. I'll accept that." Because I thought it was like a gracious schmeckles. But then they ran off laughing, and that's when I realized it was fake money.
Understood.
That's fraud.
So you never fully outwardly agreed to take Willie credit of any kind.
No, I was never asked, will I take Willie credit? They were like, "Here, take this rock. Do you accept that?" I was like, I didn't know what they were doing. I didn't know it was like fake money.
Right.
They never said, would you accept 100,000 Willie credit for this job? But they didn't do any of that.
Right. They just said, "Here's money. Go."
Yeah.
I'm not okay with this. I'm fully willing to fight for your right to be compensated here.
And they set the price. And Cream
They
was
did.
in
They
on it. He
absolutely set the
laughed
price.
with him.
Cream, the banker, with all this money.
That's right. Plus, I'm dyslexic. You can add
Secretary
that
of
to the
Treasury.
thing, too. I took advantage.
Took advantage of some. Okay. Reading disability. All right. I happen to suffer from the same thing, so I'm right there with you.
Yeah, let's go all in with it. Technically, Haley was a witness to this, but she's a judge too. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see how much that changes things.
Can you call her as a witness?
Probably not. But we're gonna definitely use that.
There was-
We
there
are
was-
gonna call the new president though.
Oh, okay.
Have you had you've had dealings with our new president, correct?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot of positive dealings.
Right. So we're gonna definitely use that. We're gonna say that based on his opinion that you were an honorable man and are just attempting to help the nation.
That's right. That's exactly. He'll tell you that. Yeah. He'll know that.
Okay. And do you have any objections to bringing Cletus Buford on the witness stand to talk about his dealings with both Willie and Cream?
Oh yeah. He'll lie though.
Oh, interesting.
He's a liar. When I ran for president, he lied that I threatened him, and that never happened.
Okay. Well, we're not going to ask about that. We're only going to ask about the fact that he had to go through brutal negotiations to even get paid for his governmental building.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah. That'll back it up.
And we're going to set a precedent on the fact that they have paid in schmeckles to people who have built and held and housed governmental buildings and assets.
I think that sounds great. Good. I'm good. I think we're on the same page. I don't think there's anything else other than the constant ridicule from them about my political beliefs and my rejection of Cream running the entire everything. He runs everything. You know, I'm against that. I'm against their taxes and their freaking claiming of all that stuff. I'm for the free market.
Yeah, agreed.
And they ridicule
Can
me
you
for
think
it.
of anybody that may have any information that may have overheard or any witnesses whatsoever?
Yeah. I mean, the other witnesses is Co-Daddy. I think he's been partial to some of it. He's seen some of it. What else am I thinking? Katsuki was there when they ridiculed my home because I've been held back because of housing the government buildings. They ridiculed my home. Cream and Willie were, as I was trying to upgrade, they made fun of my home. And I've been trying to upgrade it to catch up to everyone else because I've been held back by all the expenses for the government buildings.
And Katsuki and Co-Daddy would both side with you, you think?
I don't know. Katsuki had some mean things to say about my home, and how it was bringing down the property value.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But she was not on my side. Yeah, so you're looking for people on my side. That's a small list.
Yeah, anybody that can help us in this.
That's gonna be a problem. They probably won't deny it because their pride will push them to admit everything that we're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got Code Daddy.
Involved in any of this?
What's that?
Was Gate involved in any of this?
Not really. He might have overheard some stuff. But he's also an associate of Cletus, so he'll know about the contract for the 10K.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe my workers. I hired CoDaddy. I hired Strata. I hired Firecrow, and I hired Yatako or something like that. Starts with a Y.
Okay. This should definitely be enough. This should be enough.
Okay.
So unless you can think of anybody that is a key witness here, other than the people that have just been around, then I think we're good with this.
All right, I'm good. I think that's it. You know, you got the main witnesses, you know, the Cream and Willie and such like that, you know, doing the deed.
Cream
And
will
then,
more than likely be called to the stand by the defense.
there was also another hooligan there who was not on my side. Who was, you know, when I was threatening to throw out all the government buildings from my home, but he was on their side, ridiculing me as well. Oh, yeah, all of them have been making.
This?
I don't forget his name. He was like a nobody.
Okay.
But he was just standing there ridiculing, joining in.
If they call him up to the stand, let me know that it's them.
Okay, I will. Oh, well, yeah, and I think Bree was there too. I think.
Bria was there.
I
think
so.
Bria was there.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we have enough to go off of.
Nah, we're just screwing around America Online. It's all goofy fun. We'll do a more serious roleplay in the next server. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Or I think we're waiting for one of the defendants to show up. Cream might not be here yet.
Oh.
Oh, you just slapping the desk.
Do not shoot the meteor.
I don't think I have a torch, and I don't know how to kill them.
You can make a torch at your home. On yours. Yeah, I'll make one.
Has Cream
Oh,
showed
you're
up
my
yet?
hero. I don't know
Yeah.
what's lost mine.
And we need Cream.
He's in his gold mine swimming.
Okay.
I don't think Cream can get back in because the authentication servers went down again, so we can get out of here.
Oh no.
Alright, let's get it.
But yeah, until that happens, I don't know if we can start.
Then we gotta wait for Cream, yeah.
Damn.
What's up?
All right, well, back to work. Everybody back to work.
All right, let's go.
I did see your message. I haven't looked into it yet. We'll have to look into that after this.
I didn't send you a message, so now I know you're lying.
Oh, definitely that. Oh no, yeah, that one I did. You're talking about the
Yeah, when we turned that area into
national park. Yeah, we did. I did talk about that. I think they.
It says I can make all decisions, right? Yeah, I should.
That's good.
All right, I got another message about something similar.
I'm stuck in this chair, by the way.
Are you really?
Yeah, I literally like.
Pods, this game is awesome. It's fantastic. You should try it.
Take off his clothes, sit next to me. He says he can't move.
You should 100% try this game.
Is it because this is too close? Maybe.
I don't know, but.
No, you can't sit into the. You can't sit in the actual court seats. You can't.
No, but he's stuck behind the chair. He can't get up out of the chair behind him.
Oh.
What kind of courthouse you gonna run in that strip people naked?
I can't even slash unstuck.
He stripped his own clothes. It was him.
No, the chair did it. I swear.
Uh-huh.
Pull you out of here.
Well, Cleus has got to save you.
Wait, hold on. I think I can. There you go.
Awesome, Pods. Yeah, I know Cream. I know Cream can't get in the game. We're waiting for him.
Don't see.
I'm like in the center of the earth right now.
Flash unstuck.
I can't even see chat.
He's blacking out, guys. Get an ambulance.
He's chirping.
You know, Scrawny, you can stupid. Who built the courthouse?
He's gonna hit the stand today. That's
Oh,
clear.
my UI's gone.
Technically, the government owns this, who is also on trial.
That's what you get for not wearing clothes, you weirdo.
You said I had nice hot pants. I love me.
No, I did not say they were nice.
Yes, you did.
I said they were baggy.
Baggy. You said they were sweaty.
That too. Baggy and sweaty.
Which means you've been staring for a long time.
I was sitting behind you and you were stuck.
Yeah, I'd like a sexual harassment claim. Chris against this woman.
Well, Bert, good luck in your case. I'm taking off for the day.
Go.
Oh, what? You're gonna be a witness?
I would love to, but I don't know how long this recess is gonna take.
We have to wait till the world wakes up.
That's right. That's right. I mean, if Cream doesn't show up, that's just another thing you can use, right? He's dodging court. He's scared.
Well, I think it just defaults in his favor then.
I would say so.
Come get your riot torches. Come outside, get your riot torches.
I should adjust my Pog emote to look like Kimono Dragon now, since that's the new Pog. Shit, to get it. Have the shark with its mouth that huge open. Ah!
It's probably on brand.
That's what I should do. Nah, we can't use a game like that. Is that it now? No more changing of the emote? You know, the kimono wins. It's going to be our new Pog emote because it literally is the best. No, it's still changing? Ah, come on, really? Kimono Dragon is like the best one. We should just keep that. It's like this. It's perfect. Ah, okay, so it's still changing every day? Yeah, it's...
Anyone wants to get torches? Anyone needs torches?
Guess I'll head back and go to work.
Oh, do you have a torch?
Oh yeah, I got one. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. Let's see who else. Swag.
Well, if you gotta go, Code Eddie, you gotta go. Don't worry about it. You could leave a sworn affidavit or something with Haley, the judge, or Dan.
Oh. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, yeah.
A good one.
Nice, beautiful torch.
Hey, Dan! 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 Dan? Hey, Dan! Dan?
Where's everybody?
Oh, there he is. Oh, I see where he's at. Let's get him.
All right, let's go do this.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Dan! Dan!
What's up?
Hey, this dude, Cody Daddy's got to
You
go.
can call me Cody.
Cody, he's got to go. So can he leave you a sworn affidavit statement?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so after reviewing the case and taking into account some things I've witnessed in my time here, I definitely would rule in favor of Burke over the.
Unfortunately, you're a witness. You can't rule in favor of nothing.
I mean,
You have to. Yeah, Dan's
so
my lawyer.
As a witness, are
Yes,
you willing
yes.
to sign that you were witness to the fact that BurkeBlack was humiliated in public over things that he should have been compensated for.
Undeniably humiliated. Over and over. It was repetitive, you know. Every time Burke would come down into the mines, he'd be so upset. Just hysterical about the hurtful things they were saying to him, and you know, it's just emotional damage and financial damage, really. I mean, he owned those lands, and they used him. They used him like slaves in a mine. That's a good way of putting it, you know.
Understood.
Undeniable.
Cool. And can I have your signature right here?
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. We appreciate your help in this case, and we're gonna bring Burke and everybody to safety, and we're gonna bring the government to justice.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. You know, I'm looking forward to hearing the outcome of this, not only as a judge, but as a witness and someone who'd like to see justice, you know, succeed in this land.
Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you standing up.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Appreciate you guys fighting for the little guy out here, you know.
Yeah. We got to stop this oppression.
Yeah. I mean, hell, the Constitution's named after you. I mean.
I'm a founding father. That's what Dan said. I'm a founding father.
Yeah. You got a case here, definitely. Either way, hopefully Cream shows up, and hopefully we can get this sorted out.
I agree.
All right, you gentlemen have a good evening. I'm gonna be off for the day.
You take care.
You as well.
I'm feeling good. I think we got a strong case.
Yeah, I think we're gonna win this. It's no problem.
Well, I'm so excited. Cream's in now. Yeah, all right. Okay, Gassy. Tell Gassy to join.
Yeah, where's Gassy?
Looks like they're connecting. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. We're gonna make so much money. No way we can lose this.
Justice. We'll get you your money too.
Oh yeah. Justice, exactly. That's what I meant when I meant I'll get my money, because money is justice, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Pantsless ride.
Oh no. It's contagious. What's wrong with you? You have to wear clothes in the courthouse.
There's literally no law that says that, right? Down.
Yeah, there is no law that says that. No.
I mean, technically,
maybe there's
right.
a law against wearing clothes in the judge house.
No, please, no.
I mean,
I can't take off my pants. I'm sorry, man. I don't know how.
You be a sworn witness, Gingy. I don't know what you witnessed. I didn't call out your name.
Oh no, he's wearing hot pink pants.
I like it.
Oh, look at you.
Real this crab is pushing me right now. This crab is pushing me.
Is it cold out?
Dano, go vote. Dano, go vote.
Okay.
All right, let's get to court. All right, so where do I sit? Where do I go in here?
I guess I must, as a duly appointed judge,
Yeah. Put some
need to be
clothes
fully
on.
dressed. I guess. I mean, it's
It's
possible.
fine, Ash. Don't give in to the peer pressure.
Up there? Oh, okay, I don't know where.
Once you give in to the peer pressure of telling you how to dress, you take a bribe.
Stuck in the chair.
It's like I'm back in high school again. Everybody just wants me to put pants on, conform.
So goofy.
Thanks for saving my spot. What in the world? What did I come back to?
Hashtag free the boys.
What are the barrels?
Dicks out for
Oh.
BurkeBlack.
Dicks out for
Hold on. If that's the case, I have to put them back on. I have to be impartial.
I mean, that's not actually the campaign.
Exactly.
Okay. I was gonna say if that's the official stance of the Pantsless Crusade, then I must don my pants again.
You're a crusade now?
Oh.
Our draft pistols.
I mean, technically,
You have no
BurkeBlack,
socks
I'm
on.
fertile,
Oh.
so maybe not dick
What? This is...
I mean, he's on pavement, you know.
Oh, I'm going inside. Have fun.
Oh my god.
Sausage party.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's this party? Is this a kitchen?
Sorry, I got the pants back on.
I appreciate the support.
I am actually anxious. This is so freaking cool. This is so damn cool. Hey, it's a little dark in here, isn't it? A great builder for $10,000 didn't know how to put some lighting in here.
Alright, I need you to be quiet.
Hey, I'm always talking to you, pal. You'll have your time.
Get your torches. If you want your torches, get them now. Come on here.
Better? Wait, why are we getting torches?
It's for the scene.
Oh,
it's for the
just
scene.
light.
We're
I
outside.
thought the loser gets burned to death. Isn't that how it works?
Do we have a torch for me? Then?
If you want a torch, come outside.
I want the torch.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how many people in this server are gonna show up here.
Hashtag pants down for perk. This is a protest.
Uh-huh.
That's a nice walk you got there.
Yep, very my intimidation walk.
Very dramatic. Okay.
How'd you do that?
What did you like to know?
Why are there torches? That's what I'm asking.
Person who loses gets burned.
The sound of the torches is really obnoxious. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we put them out?
All right, everybody, no more torches. Or you stand outside.
Isn't that the braziers that are outside?
Thank you, thank you.
They are making sound too,
It's
yeah.
outside.
Can we turn off the braziers?
You could turn your sound down a tiny bit for the sound effects too.
Yeah, we can just turn them off for now.
How do you sit on the chairs?
Very carefully. Very carefully.
Find the edge and hit
behind
E.
them and you look
You guys are not helpful. None of you are helpful.
Yes.
Ma'am? Yeah, okay.
A little bit to the
Where's
edges.
Ash? Is Ash here?
I'm here, yes.
From you're up here.
Bailiff?
Yeah, well, Haley has to pick a bailiff.
Dana.
What's up?
I was deputized by Sheriff Tangent earlier today.
Oh, you were. Oh, we have a qualified.
Trace.
Would you like to be bailiff?
Do I have to put my pants on?
That's up to the
Yes,
judge.
Pants, please. I want to make
Can
everybody
you
feel
at least
comfortable.
have shorts?
Yeah, thank you.
What if I'm
They're
comfortable?
there.
Alright, pants
So would you?
are on.
There's a qualified bailiff here. Would you like him to be your bailiff?
Yes, that's fine.
It would be an honor, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Stride Dracula, please take a stand over here for me, sir. Well, yeah. Just right here is fine. Right there. Yeah, there it goes.
Well, who's this stenographer?
No, wouldn't that be Twitch?
We're taking video documents.
Yeah, we have VODs and video evidence, so I don't think we need one.
Wait, are we actually submitting video evidence?
There's multiple people with GoPros on here.
Why are there GoPros in the courtroom?
Don't you have one? I see one on your head.
Freedom of the press. Or not the GoPros.
We technically
Dan.
can't film in the courtroom. You must turn off all electronic devices.
Yeah, are we able to use like video
But
evidence?
what about the TV shows? They do it all the time.
I don't
Why can't
think
we?
so. That's gonna be up to the judge. I would say no, but that's up to her.
No gun, no
Okay.
We only allow lakeside span in this courtroom.
Do we have a jury, or do you want to use the other judges?
My plan was having the 5 judges, and then they go vote.
Yeah, I feel like that would be easier. Yeah.
So then you would get like, you have 5 judges, so it'd always be in.
What up, motherfuckers?
3 to 2.
How rude.
Oh god.
That's my catchphrase.
Take your
What I do.
seat, sir.
That's my catchphrase.
Where can I
use
sit?
Gassy as a?
There's a seat right next to me, sir.
Oh, I'll be a judge if you guys need. I will rule fairly.
No, he doesn't get to be a judge. You're not elected.
Haley's our judge, but
She's
we have.
elected.
Yeah, right.
We need a jury. Haley wants a jury.
Oh yeah, I'll be a jury.
Wait, how many jurors do you need?
Jury.
How many do you need?
Well, normally you need 12, but I think we're gonna have.
We shouldn't have 12, I don't think.
No, we're gonna have like 3.
I think half
I'll be a
would
five.
be good. So 6.
I'll
I
be a
think
judge.
6 should be good.
I'll be a judge. I'll be a jury.
I'll be jury.
Wait, should we treat this like? Should we treat this like a real thing and have
No,
us,
it should
choose?
be anonymous.
Yeah,
It
why
should
don't
be
you just do
anonymous.
I would take.
Wait, why would it be anonymous?
Okay,
Like
that's
Burke
fine. You want to
Are
pick?
they not?
That's
No,
fine.
juries
with
aren't
me.
normally anonymous.
They're not anonymous, but they
They're
are
picked
selected
out
kind of
random
random.
by
They have to
like
be impartial.
lawyers
They
and
can't
stuff,
have
though.
any.
All right, Haley, you
previous
pick
information
6.
on the case.
Pick game.
Oh, wait.
They
Real
can't
quick.
have any
everybody
information on the
sit down
be
and roll a
6.
die.
It should be 5 because then you run into
Yeah.
a tie.
Okay,
Oh,
Haley,
that's
Well,
pick
it has to
5.
be unanimous, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay,
And if you want,
Naoma,
you can
can
have-
you please sit down?
You can have 2 pick from Burke, 2 pick from Willie, and then the judge can pick 1. I guess.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
You can pick him,
yeah,
Kenny, if you
I like
want.
that. Okay.
Yeah, no.
We get to veto too.
Attorney?
So Burke, pick 2 members to represent on the
Hold
jury.
on,
for you.
that would be me.
Okay, Burke, your lawyer.
Let's see. Hold on.
There's junks on my
Burke,
face.
is Gassy on our side?
He might be fair.
People, Kenny. You can pick.
Okay,
I
I choose
really
Gassy as
don't
our first
know the
juror.
situation, so I'm pretty impartial with any of this.
Go ahead and let you go. I'll pick Gassy.
Gassy will be my first pick.
All right.
Now Willie
And
can choose
Bria is a witness, right?
Kenny.
Oh,
Bria is a witness.
Am I a witness?
Yeah,
Pick a jury.
is a witness.
Pick a jury.
That's useless. I want to be helpful. Thanks.
About purple.
No, you will be helpful. We may or may not be calling you to
No,
stand.
Sagire is the new president. He might be on our side.
I pick Heller. Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
so
Yeah, that's a veto from us.
Do they have to be a part of this
Okay.
community? He's not
Oh,
even
they're
from this,
part of the
this
nation.
station.
He's part of the bird, technically.
Part of the
Yeah,
world.
Lakeside and Ubu are, under the same. So.
Oh, that's quite interesting.
How many vetoes do we get?
You get 1 veto.
You each
All right,
get one.
I choose Dragster.
Yeah, that.
And now,
Wait,
now
that's
Daniel
bull.
can choose his next.
I pick. Crap.
Pick wisely.
I'm go with purple.
hey, Cletus.
Purple's witness been my neighbor for a long time, but they would be witness,
Make
wouldn't
it
they?
accessible.
Okay, and now Willie
I
can
can
choose
do
his
it
next.
The admin powers for it.
This
This is
case
embarrassing. I
is
have my
between
clothes.
BurkeBlack versus the Burkadon. Alright, Strata,
Damn
if you could
eco-terrorists.
please go on the side, on the left side.
Okay, Cream, now you choose your next.
Wait, I get another one?
It's 2 and 2 and 1.
They vetoed Heller.
You know, What? that's just.
You know,
absurd.
Draxtel's
Wait,
just
what?
gonna say no to anything. Like, it doesn't matter if you gave him the most concrete evidence ever. He's just gonna say no to it.
Excuse me? You know what? You know
Wait,
what?
are we vetoing
I pick
Drax or are we
Cletus.
vetoing Heller?
They chose Heller, so we had to veto Heller.
Okay.
So they're
and
using,
now
they're trying to stack the jury with their
the
fans.
final.
Okay, order!
I agree.
Order, please, so we can get this on the
You need me to
roll.
bang a gavel for you?
Let's get some order in the court.
Okay, I have
Wait a second. I don't like this order. It's so loud enough.
a question. Well, who two did they choose?
They choose.
So far, Strata, but I don't think. Wait, Strata, where are you?
It was Gassy and Strata
On
from
your left.
I was over
Canada.
here.
Yep.
Okay,
Gas
right.
and Strata from
can you
Burkside.
please get up and go?
Are we okay with
To
them? With
your
those
right
two,
side?
Gassy and Strata?
Where do you need me at?
I mean,
Right there.
Here? Okay.
You're good right there, yeah.
What do you mean? Why are you asking Cream?
Is Strata here?
Yeah, he's sitting down by Ivan, but I don't think he's like here.
Can you get up? Are you able to get up?
Strata, can you get up? Strata? Strata?
Strata?
Oh, he's okay.
Strata, you there?
Uh-oh.
As long as he can hear us, it's fine.
Yeah.
He can't hear us when his pants are off.
I thought you were wearing pants in the courtroom.
Yes, you kind of look in the hot today.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay.
So
what are we
Haley,
missing?
you gotta pick yours. Haley has to pick.
Let's see.
Pick me.
Cletus, could you change the permissions on the chair in the middle that no one's sitting in? It's
You got this, Haley.
Pick wisely, Haley.
Alright, I'm picking.
We believe in you, Judge.
I think this also shows that we need a bigger courtroom.
Oh,
Slightly.
absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Should have paid for a $20,000 courtroom instead of a $10,000.
Yeah, if you had money you would spend.
Let's
If
see.
you were reasonable on your wages.
Though I will
You know
say
what,
it is a quite beautiful courtroom.
I'll pick
Thank you.
Ivan.
Build quality is nice.
Okay.
I'm fine with
So
Ivan.
The final verdict on the jury is Gassy, Strata, Ivan, Dragster, and Cletus.
Not Cletus.
Not Cletus,
No.
not Cletus.
Cletus has been submitted as a witness. He cannot be a juror.
Correct.
Help! I'm locked into the building.
Under the building.
I'm under the building. What the fuck? How did I get down here?
Finally, justice.
Is he in jail?
Alright, he can sit there. He can sit there, I guess.
It's me versus the state. Yeah.
Somebody else now?
Yeah, you gotta pick one more.
Nice, my Heller trap worked.
Hey guys, I'm out the window now.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, you know what? Let's see, man. No, I'll pick Stone Bear.
Alright.
Okay. Now that the jury's picked, no talk unless the lawyers are speaking to you or you need to speak.
Suki, can you be your stenographer
Before you
then?
guys
seem like
start,
you know what you're
there's
doing.
a reason for the chairs on the left and the right. The chair is for the defendant and the plaintiff and their lawyer with them.
Oh, is that what that's for? Oh.
Yeah, those are specifically for that.
Can we use those as witness stands?
Witness stand would probably be down in where you are, Dan.
Okay.
Well, those are the tables that they sit at. Yeah, 'cause I don't
That's
think
fine. We can sit up here. This is cool with me.
Yeah, those
Okay.
chairs are specifically for the two sides.
Yeah.
Trace, can
Not you, Drake.
Trace and I can stand
you're
behind
gonna,
you.
okay.
We're here to support you.
Okay, cool. Alright. Is everybody ready?
Yep. Yes, Judge.
Alright, today
Hey,
we...
wait. Strata sent to relogging.
Strata, if you relog, you probably can't get back.
It's a bold
Yeah,
move.
I wasn't.
That's a good point. Don't relog.
Yeah, just stay there, Strata.
Like,
We're
we
ready,
just
Your
need to talk. You don't need to do anything.
Alright, first of all,
Your
I would
Honor.
like to say thank you everybody for joining us today. The case is BurkeBlack versus the Burkeston Constitution. So, we're gonna keep this civil, otherwise we're gonna escort you guys out. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, so first we're gonna have the offense introduce themselves.
The offense.
Plaintiff, that's
You
us.
said all?
Oh, that's plaintiff.
That's us.
Plaintiff, you guys
Offense.
It's fine.
Offense, we're gonna need you to draw up
There
a
you go.
play, okay?
Okay, ready, boss.
That's what I wrote in my notebook.
Alright,
Okay,
blue
plaintiff,
42
go ahead.
It's opening statement. Yeah, okay. Got this.
Yes.
Hello, members of the court, jury. I am here to not only represent somebody who has been wrongfully humiliated, wrongfully uncompensated, wrongfully shown that they are not a good member of the society when that happens to be untrue. They are a great member of the society and they happen to be one of the founding fathers of this great nation. We're here to claim damages and emotional damages and property damages and true compensation of 100,000 schmeckles to make this fair against the government that is that rules us or ruled us at one point. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you guys, really go ahead.
Do you want me to take it?
Yeah, you can take this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Cream's gonna be the lawyer.
We are just here to prove that this entire case is a fraud and that this man is out of his mind. Thank you.
Yeah, good starting off with just calling the court a fraud. Great.
Hey, objection. He's not allowed to say that.
Hey, sustain. Okay, thank you. Now, first we, the plaintiff's side, we are going to call up some witnesses. Do you guys have, Daniel, do you guys have any witnesses that you would like to call up?
The first witness I'd like to call is our current president and leader, that Sagire Auditum. Boo! Can you come stand right by Trace, where Trace is?
He's the president?
I am.
Currently the president. Yes.
Yep.
Do you guys not know who you voted
Oh
for?
man, if only Tangent was here, he could swear people in. That'd be great.
Oh,
Well, actually, Swag is our
Yeah,
deputy.
we have swag.
Oh, well then, swag him in.
All right, please raise your right hand. All right, Shovelworks. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
That's good enough for me.
Sagire Auditum. That is your real name, is it?
It is.
Thank you. Just for the record, stenographer's taking everything. We're taking this court very seriously, unlike our opposition.
Objection.
Sagire,
Attacking us.
All right, overrule.
Wait, do you agree with that?
Oh, wait, no, sustain. Sorry, sustain.
Sustained.
Sustain, yeah.
Okay. So, from what I understand, and maybe you can answer this for me, is you have had dealings with my client. Have you not?
I have.
Would you say these are any negative feelings or situations that you've had with it?
No, I have not had any negative.
So you'd say that most of your situations have been fairly positive?
I have, yes.
Okay. Now, can you go into short detail, of what sort of dealings you've had with Mr. BurkeBlack here?
I, like many others, I've volunteered to help expand his business and helped him set up to get him established as a part of the community.
Great. So as the second official president of Burkedom and possibly third unofficial, would you say that you have inherited a challenge from possibly the previous president, Mr. Willy Wonka 2197, in saying that there may have been challenges that have been put forth to you that maybe no other president had?
I would say a challenge is an understatement.
Okay. Can you explain?
As far as I'm aware, nothing was done.
Objection. How is this relevant to the court case?
It's relevant because we're building the case against how the government has been run up to this point.
Isn't the lawyer supposed to do that and not the defendant?
We're representing ourselves.
They're
Yeah.
technically both. Yeah.
All right, overrule.
I know.
Keep going.
So yeah, as far as I'm aware, no real laws were passed that made any significant impact. We have not had taxes in place to help support
Objection.
farmers out there.
It was voted against. There was a vote for it, and it was voted against. These people voted no on taxes, so objection.
I believe taxes were now passed under my rules, so obviously it was objection to you.
Wrong.
And not the taxes.
Haley?
Can you talk to them for a second, Haley? They seem to be disrupting my questioning.
I'm objecting because
I would like to
did.
keep this, on the relevant case, please.
Yes.
You will have your turn.
Well, listen, I tried to pass taxes under my.
Hey, Your Honor, can you get
leadership.
control of
You
your
voted
courtroom here? They're just interfering.
Yeah. Okay. First, I wanted to let them speak so I can, see where the direction's going. Thank you, and let them talk, Lily. We'll come back to you guys, okay? Keep going, Dano. Thank you.
Thank you. So, no taxes were passed. Things were kind of insane. You've inherited what you've claimed and said an understatement of challenges has been put forth to you. So, would you agree that, or I won't lead the witness. What would you say would be the overall quality of how the government has been run to this point?
Objection. That's a biased question.
All right. Sustain. Keep going, Dano.
Okay. Biased.
It's a meteor.
Is there a car outside? Can somebody quiet that down?
I can't get you kicked off because of the pollution tax. Why do we have that?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Please be quiet.
If you could just go through or stay off the vehicle, that'd be great.
I keep getting kicked off because of the pollution tax.
Sir, you gotta move your car or I'm gonna have to.
I can't. I'm getting kicked off because of the pollution tax.
Oh, Mr.
Hold
President,
on.
I see you were having issues with your taxes.
All right, order. Hey, order.
I'm not even part of this.
Heller, I'm
Okay,
giving you.
I have one final question. Would you, Sagire, would you agree that Mr. BurkeBlack happens to be one of the founding members in which you were able to even be elected in the first place?
One of them, yes.
And would you say that without BurkeBlack, we may not have this nation at all?
Objection irrelevant to what's happening in the case.
The relevance is, I mean, it's clear. We're building a case on how useful Mr. BurkeBlack has been.
I would say we're definitely
There goes that damn car. All right, wrap this up, Dano.
I have no further questions. The witness is yours.
Who, mine?
The other side that should be asking questions. It's like they've never been in a courtroom before, Your Honor.
Well, and they probably have.
Dan, there's somebody sitting in your seat, by the way.
Me? I'm sitting in my seat.
No,
All
you're
right, sitting
with
with
Strata.
Are you
Oh.
aware that Burke was trying to destroy the Constitution?
I have heard the claims, yes.
Right. And do you know the reasoning because of this?
You clarify your question.
Why was he destroying the Constitution?
You'd have to ask Burke.
Alright. Alright, Kenny, you're up.
This is the best court case I've ever been.
Well, let's all be a little positive.
What the fuck am I?
Haley's doing
Very
her best
professional.
abstaining things out here, okay?
Trying to.
Yeah, well,
Substain.
Freeing his dramatic walk.
Mr. Sagar, would you agree that the Burke-stitution has greatly crippled your ability to run this world as a president?
No, I would not.
So you agree with the article where it says Burke is all there is and all there can be, and there's nothing but Burke?
I mean, that's just a statement. It doesn't actually impact any of the laws.
So you don't think there's anything wrong with the Burke-stitution?
There are things wrong, but does it impact my ability to govern? I do not.
That's all I got.
All right, Sag, thank you so much.
You are most welcome.
All right, please go have a seat. Thank you. Cream, Willie, do you guys have any witnesses you would like to bring up?
Yeah, I would like to bring up Bria.
All right, Bria.
I would like a 30-second recess.
Did you do that?
No, overruled. Get your butt up here. Come on.
I need to pee.
Oh.
Hey, I'll hear.
You had 30 seconds before this.
I wasn't sure I was gonna be called. I was nervous. How do I sit in this?
Stand
Just
behind
stand
it.
next to us.
Yeah, you just stand behind it.
Bria, please raise your shovel.
The frick was that?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
No torches.
Torches off. Not lighted torches.
This court is on fire.
Maria, did you? Yes?
She might have gone pee.
She's unresponsive, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Well,
I'm back. Thank you. I was just lost in deep thought. Where do I go?
Behind the chair right here.
Oh, do I just stand? Okay, thank you. Should I swear on something somewhere?
Yeah, please raise your shovel. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right. Let's get this show on the road. All right. Dream, come ask Bria some questions.
Willie, you called her up, so.
Yeah, okay. Or Willie. Okay.
All right, Bria. Were you there on the day that this event happened?
Which day was that? And which event are you talking about?
The day that we paid Burke for his payment of holding the Constitution.
Are you talking about earlier today?
Yes.
I'm just asking.
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're referring to, you know?
Objection, badgering the witness.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't agree.
I don't feel
Lily.
badgered.
Be nicer, or
He's not being
yeah.
All
that.
My apologies.
Yes, Lily, I was there. If we are referring to the event where Burke was a terrorist against the government.
Oh.
Now, when he was asking for payment, what did he specifically say?
He just wanted to be paid with something that was fair, and we asked him, after you paid him, I asked him about 6 times if he was good with what he received. He said yes about 6 times. Haley thought it was also fair. The judge here thought it was also fair until they both realized that it was really good credits and not schmeckles. But he did agree.
So you
that
can
it was fair.
confirm that he was happy with this payment.
I can confirm that you gave him money. He said that he was okay with it several times.
No questions. No more further questions.
Oh, that's
All right.
shady.
Thank you, Willie.
That is shady as shit.
You may now come approach Bria.
Thank you. Hello, Bria.
Hello,
Looking great today.
Yeah, she didn't get to say until he realized it was fake money.
Looking fantastic. Looking extra
Oh.
demony and vampire.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
So to follow up, to say he was to my client BurkeBlack was happy. Do you think he was under the impression that he was paid with money that was worth anything?
I think that if Burke fails to read a few words, then that is his fault.
Objection, it is worth something.
Oh, I'm getting to that, Mr. Willy Wonka. Let me ask these questions, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Overrule.
Wow,
Keep going,
aggressive.
Dano.
I know. I think he deserves an apology for being mean to me.
Order in this court. Zip it.
I love Gassie's gavel.
Dano, go ahead.
Gotcha.
Bria, are you aware of what this Willy credit is worth?
I am aware that it is something you can use to buy things at Willie's store, but I am more aware that Burke never clarified what he wanted. He mostly just wanted to burn down and stop democracy earlier today.
Wow.
Okay. We may have other claims later that proves that he was aware that Schmeckles were going to be paid to him, but I will advise the jury that the only things that can be used with Willy Wonka credit is not from Willy Wonka's main store, which sells, as you may or may not know, fine carpentry goods, lots of great lumber, good things. Yeah, that does not take Schmeckles. The only thing that is purchased with Willy Wonka credit happens to be a store set up very specifically for BurkeBlack to buy useless and inusable for his profession dirt. And I repeat, dirt is the only thing that can be purchased with Willy Wonka credit. Were you aware of this, Brielle?
What I'm aware of is that yesterday, I can only be aware of what I saw, and what I saw was Burke destroying every bit of government, taking it all, the entire, every governmental thing that we've created in the past existence of this realm would have been destroyed.
I created me!
Him. So my understanding is that he held our government hostage until he got what he wanted, which to me is what a terrorist would do.
I'm sorry, are you part of this government here?
I believe that I am ruled by the government, and I would say the government is the people, so yes, I am part of the government.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sure many would disagree that the people are not on trial here, the government is on trial, but sure, we'll go with this. So I have a couple more questions. So would you say that BurkeBlack was under duress and maybe some stress?
Objection,
and possibly
speculation.
I would say, if you believe
speculation. Can you? I don't. Your Honor, do you see speculation?
I do not.
Thank you.
I don't believe that he was under duress. He has been, unless you believe that he has always been under the duress for the entirety of his existence on this world. The first day I came in here, he was ranting about the meteor and it being fake news, and I have since learned that it is very much a threat. So I think that if we are going to say that he was under duress, that the entire time everything he said has been useless, and if anything, he should be paying the new government, the better government money, to pay for the amount of times he has slowed down progress.
I thank you for your opinions here.
She's a hostile
this
witness.
Will be ruled by the court, I hope, and this is not by you or myself. So we will leave that to something else. However, what is on trial is whether or not he is owed what he is owed. Would you not say that he has been humiliated ever since we have founded this great nation?
Speculation.
I would say that Burke has the capacity to humiliate himself, and I don't think anyone has gone out of their way to humiliate him. I think that he was paid, and he should have read the payment before saying he was okay with it and accepted it. He was asked over 6 times, and he said that he was good with it. I think that should be the end of that.
Okay. I have no further questions.
Oh no, that was bad. I don't think I'm gonna win.
For a quick moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Was this?
Whoa! Why is he able to? Hold on, that's not how court works. Why is he able to interject?
It's a
clearly everything that's happening right now is not how a court works. So I think there's probably some leniency. That's just this juror's opinion.
He is another judge too, so.
Was this deal that was created? Was it written or was it all verbal?
Verbal.
It's verbal. It's verbal.
Damn, there was no. They didn't give me a choice. I didn't get a
Yeah, I would say that all contracts thus far have been verbal
No, Maria,
contracts.
you can go sit back down. Thank you.
Okay.
What?
Thank you.
I'd like to
But yeah,
put,
no, it was
put
never
forth to the.
written. It was just
What's that?
hostage.
All right. Thank you, Bria. Thank you.
I'm trying to sit.
All right. So we got a couple of witnesses up to stand. Dano, do you have any more witnesses that you would like to bring up?
I do. I have one more key witness I'd like to call to the stand, if that's okay. If that pleases the court.
Yes, the court will accept.
We would like to call Cletus Buford to the stand, please.
You should call me to the stand too, Dan.
Yeah. We'll call each other to the stand. That's the final witness stand.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Who's the lawyer over there?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, I'm talking to my lawyer in private.
I'm sorry. Who's the lawyer over here?
All right, hey, order, please. Thank you.
All right, calm down.
Thank you, Swag. All right, go ahead, Swag.
Please pull out your shovel.
Yeah, just a second. There we go.
All right, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, thank you, Swag. All right, Dano, you may now take the floor.
Hello, Cletus.
Hey, good morning.
So, if I understand properly, this man that stands on the stand here has been in dealings with Mr. BurkeBlack and the government together and separate. Is that correct?
Correct.
Would you be able to talk about anything that you have dealt with our lovely members of the government standing to your right?
The
paper money would be
my hard work.
Excuse
Oh!
me. Please, only the party's representatives and officers can speak. Other conversation can be held outside. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Heller, shut up.
Very
right,
well
please,
handled,
go
Your
ahead.
Honor. I
Also-
must commend, Your Honor. Very good job.
Objection.
Objection,
Cletus-
kissing ass.
Objection. Cletus got paid.
Objection.
Overrule.
I got her.
Okay, everybody shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Go, Cletus.
Oh, I said they would not pay me the wages I had asked for. I worked really hard in this building for hours on end, sweating.
The very
collected
building
all
we're
the
standing in, correct?
resources. Yep, the building y'all are standing in today.
Very nice building. And you say they would not pay you the wages that you asked for originally, that you agreed on?
Yeah, I went to them and asked for the wages I would like to receive from my hard work, and I believe they laughed at me and said it was an impossible amount of money and that I was asking for too much.
And would you agree with this?
I believe that the amount of work I put into this building was infinite in the amount of money that it was worth. I think that if others believe so, that I had worked real hard to receive the monies that I wanted to earn to pay my way as a person in this world.
Okay.
Run further, you fucks! We can still hear you.
I'll take care of this.
All right, get him, Swag. All right.
Very well taken care of, Gassy.
All right, I'm so sorry,
Can,
Cletus. Go.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Cletus. I'm sorry you had to deal with this. Can I have you
I apologize.
repeat the
Go
last
ahead.
part?
Yeah, it's just roleplay. I don't care if I win or lose. It's hilarious.
I worked real hard. I spent countless hours through the night digging and collecting the resources to create the items that would take to build a beautiful facility to hold court this evening. And when I went to ask for my pay, it was like I got laughed at and embarrassed in front of the whole town.
Interesting. Similar to what my client has had to deal with for the several days we've had this wonderful,
served for
beautiful
11 months. Looking
country of
forward to the
ours.
next 11.
Would you say
Captain, my
that
captain.
you've had negotiations with this state?
Yeah, I did receive funding on behalf of the work I had done at half the amount I had asked for.
Were they easy to deal with, difficult to deal with? How was it with asking for your compensation?
You know, once we came to an agreement so that I wouldn't be laughed at anymore, I went ahead and took the funds that were requested.
So, what I have to say to the jury is, as you can see, there is a running theme throughout this government and this state that tends to laugh at people who ask for fair compensation for buildings and housing
Objection,
and
relevance?
such like this.
Relevance?
I only point this out so that we can tie the connection to what is happening to my client, BurkeBlack. Thank you. I have no further questions. The witness is yours.
Alright, thank you, Dano. Alright, Willie, your turn
freaking
to
great.
ask Cletus himself questions.
Here comes Green.
I'll go next.
Cletus.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember how much exactly you tried to charge us for building this lovely establishment?
Yes, sir, I do.
And how much would that be?
20,000.
What?
And
the
did you
stenographer-
discuss this rate with the Secretary of the Treasury, which would be me, I would be paying you?
It was originally discussed with the president of the nation before a government was established.
Yes. And do you think that building this courthouse somehow equals up to over $500 an hour?
It was a lot of work, yes. I do believe I put in a lot of work and collected a lot of very rare resources.
Of course, Cletus is gonna say yes.
Can I call over my partner over real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Asked for 40K first, and then went down to 20, and then went down to 10.
That is not true, Your Honor. I never asked for 40K.
What is this kangaroo court? Do something.
Kangaroo court, what the hell is that?
You can't just let the witness burst out like that.
Alright. Calm down.
Hold on. Car.
There's a car.
Car. Just wait. Don't pass. All right, game on.
Cream's car got destroyed.
Alright, Cream, go ahead.
Did you originally ask for 40,000 for this courthouse?
All right. Before I go any further with that question, may I ask a question?
No, you may not. I'm asking the questions.
Okay. Well, may I ask a question after you
No,
ask
you
your
may
question?
not. I am asking the question, sir. Did you
Objection,
or did you
Okay,
not?
overruled. Hey,
40,000.
Cream, too much. You can ask the question after
What
Cream's
kind of biased court is this?
This is not biased.
It's pretty biased.
It's not.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is exactly how Google.
I
think Haley,
the whole
All right, ask your question. Ask your
Sure
question.
you want to listen to both sides?
Yes,
I just got hammered by Bria. How is this
I wanna hear
biased?
everything.
Because I'm simply asking the man if he did or did not originally ask for 40,000, and he's trying to question me. I believe I'm the one asking the questions.
Okay, the answer to that question is I did not ask for 40,000. I originally asked you for 20,000, and then you took it down to 10.
No, I'm talking about when you originally discussed the rates with Willie.
Okay, yes, with Willie, with the president, I did discuss 40K originally, and he took it down to 20K.
Okay. So you can see how we would kind of be upset with these rates, because you tend to ask for quite a bit.
But what you're telling me is that my building is not worth the same as a vehicle?
Sir, that's not what we're talking about. I said you could
you're
agree that you asked
vehicles at 10,000.
Please
and
don't
I'm-
ask questions. You're the witness.
Okay, Cletus, please. Let Cream talk.
Cletus, do you remember when I asked you to build me that bank down the street?
Yes, sir.
Yes, and do you remember how you tried to get $10,000 more out of me last night?
I have no idea what this has to do with me.
Well, that's because I had forgot that you had paid me. And that was my mistake,
yes.
and I already apologized for that.
Mm-hmm. So you could understand why I'm a little weary to pay you such exorbitant amounts.
I don't believe
Objection, relevance.
20,000 is exorbitant amount, sir.
Overruled, Dano.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
That's all I
I
have.
feel like I worked very hard to make that money.
All right.
I
All
have
right,
one quick
Cletus.
thing I'd like to add.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Willie.
Please, so we can already agree that you've been compensated for your work, correct?
Yes, sir. And I'm very happy with it because we
Yes.
came to an agreement.
Yes. Because you not only were, you supplied the materials and you worked tirelessly hours in labor. You also specifically asked for schmeckles, did you not?
Correct.
Which our, BurkeBlack over here did not.
Correct. He asked for any amount of money and then accepted.
Correct. Yes. However, so the amount that you first asked for, was far too outrageous. So then, based on this current economy, we then settled on the amount that you were paid for.
Correct.
And you're happy with this payment?
I was. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Willie. Thank you, Cletus. You may go and sit back at your seat. All right, Dream, Willie.
They get one more. They get another witness, and then we'll call up Burke.
Yeah. Okay. Do you guys have one more witness?
You can call one, Kenny, if you want.
I have nobody else.
I'll be back up there.
I think we're good.
All right. So now we can get Burke. Burke, can you please come up here?
Burke, can you pull out your shovel?
Yeah, Daddy.
Alright, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah. Because that's the only truth I speak.
All right, Burke. Come get a seat up here.
Hi, Burke.
Hi.
So, can you repeat? Can you clarify the day that this entire event and conversation went down?
It was yesterday.
Yesterday.
That's when the event happened.
Which happens to be well after our current currency that we all use and love and work
That's
very
correct.
hard for has been established.
That's right, where credit doesn't matter anymore. Now it's schmeckles and everyone knows
Objection, he answered before he even got asked the question.
It was the correct question, so it was accurate.
Yeah, overall. Sorry. Keep going.
So, when you ask for money, and you ask for a compensation, is it not assumed that the money we're talking about is our current currency?
Of course. I mean, no one expects, like, when they ask for payment, they're not expecting people to just drop rocks at their feet and be like, here you go.
And have you ever been paid in Willie credit before?
No.
Okay. So, would you say that at any point in time, you ever expected Willie credit to end up in your possession?
No.
So you're saying that it was something given to you without your knowledge of what it was?
Objection, leading.
I'm
Sustained,
allowed to
sustained.
lead as we are the plaintiff. Thank you.
Willie, can I be your lawyer?
That's correct. I didn't know nothing about Willie credit.
Yeah, so we've established here that there was no really such thing as Willie credit. I would like to argue that Willie credit only means, especially at the time of presidency, that he will owe Mr. BurkeBlack some type of compensation that actually means something. So my next question is, how did you feel when speaking to Willy Wonka or Cream or any part of this government as far as how you were treated and valued as a part of this, a member and a founding father of this country?
And insulted, mistreated all the time. They always made fun of me. They always put me down.
Objection, how is this related to him being
You can't
paid
object.
at
You're
all?
in the audience.
Yeah, objection, how is this?
His emotions related to what he asked for. Hello?
If the jurors and the rest of the courtroom audience can restrain themselves from outbursts like that, so can you.
Thank you. Yeah, Bria, you get one more strike and you're out.
I have no strikes.
Well, you have two now.
I have
Anyway.
one.
Ow! Whoa!
The squeakiness.
Okay. So
Alright,
as I
let's
was saying, so as somebody who has been constantly ridiculed and somebody who has been made a mockery of and somebody who has constantly been said, hey, so well, you know, you're not really worth anything. Would you say that it is something that affects your feelings when possibly given something that you may not understand quite yet, or you may not know what it is, or what happened?
Absolutely.
Compound question.
All right, sustain.
Okay, let me rephrase the question then. Based on all this information and things that get flooded towards you and emotional, would you say that it affects your decision making?
Yes.
Would you say that it affects anybody's decision making?
Emotional.
Leading.
Overrule. Keep going.
It was definitely affecting my mental ability at the time. I was, they were laughing at me and poking fun, and then, once I received the money, I thought it was schmeckles is what I thought. I saw the amount show up, and I thought that they appreciated it. I thought my president was actually caring about what I did for the nation.
Car!
And then only
Lies. Hold that thought. Car.
maybe next time don't build so right next to the damn road.
Hey, Burke.
I'm just talking about cars.
Another car.
Close off the road.
Hey, Vaughn, don't get nasty about it. We're just all having fun here, man. None of it's real. We don't care.
Okay, game on.
All right, go ahead.
Mr. Black, Mr. Burke Black.
Yeah.
Do you happen to suffer from any type of reading disabilities or ways that might affect how you may see a word or two?
Yes, I'm dyslexic.
So would you say that is directly in effect on how you may mistake something you've never seen before with possible real compensation?
Absolutely, all the time.
Is there anything else you'd like to add to this trial before we adjourn these witness calling?
Well,
Objection vague.
Sustain. Dano, be more specific, please.
What law school did everybody go to? Okay. Would you? So if I submit this signed affidavit from one co-daddy claiming that it is undeniable and a repetitive version of humiliation that has been given to Sir Burke Black and things that he should have been avoided for, would you say that you agree with what has been said here?
Objection. Co-daddy is Burke's slave.
No, he's not.
All right, overrule.
What? He's an employee. I have an employee.
That's good.
Overall, that's good for us.
Oh, okay.
So now answer my question.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, he swore an affidavit this afternoon while we were getting, because he couldn't be here for the court.
So we have signed witness as in addition to everything that we have here, a elected member of the court, another judge has come in to claim that he agrees with everything that has been said by Mr. Burke Black here, and also agrees that he should be compensated his entire pay, which is 100 grand. Which,
Excuse me, this evidence wasn't brought to us at all.
If you look at what our government owns and takes from us,
you cannot bring in late evidence like this without bringing it to us.
Okay, you can strike it if you'd like.
I agree with Cream.
Fair enough. So, back to the questions that were asked of our previous witness. We would like to put forth that bringing down a price from something that is just mere percentage points of what the entire government owns and will not necessarily help us out in our trying times is unfair and unjust. And Mr. Burke Black, who has helped found this country, has not only helped store the founding pieces of our government, but has been asked for a simple compensation. And that's all I have. If you'd like some more questions, Willie and Cream, you may go right ahead.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you, Dano.
Come on.
Willie, you're more than welcome to ask Burke some questions now.
Hello, Burke.
Hello.
So you see yourself as a founding father of this land, do you not?
Yes, I built 4 of the buildings, 4 of the pieces of equipment necessary for it, and I made the Burke Institution.
Right. So, besides this, can I ask you what you've done for the community besides the very beginning? Because my client, he's funding gold, running the bank, building roads, paying miners, and so forth.
But am I on trial with him?
Answer the question.
Okay, sure. Yeah, when you have a government conspiracy that props up a single citizen to make sure that they control everything from the bank to the courts to the way people live to the way people eat to the way people survive, then yeah, I can see how he's able to do more because he controls everything.
Answer the question.
I am answering your question. That's my view on it.
I asked you what you have done.
Oh, what have I done? I brought democracy to this place. That's what I did.
Sir, didn't you name the Constitution Burkestitution and then also say that you are the land of the law?
Whatever the words in there, I typed some stuff in and I tried to get it submitted. I didn't understand the actual documentation stuff of it all, okay? But I got it done. I thought that future presidents would fix the stuff that needed to be fixed because it needed to be done. Somebody had to do it. I stepped up.
Founding father, more like hindering father.
Excuse me.
I mean, Willie did nothing.
Feeling gallery will be quiet or be removed.
Thank you, Swag. Alright, Willie, go ahead.
Oh, that's it. I'm good.
Okay, thank you, Willie. Cream?
Yes.
Look at that. Now the real power shows up.
Alright, Burke, easy. Go ahead.
Do you remember the events of yesterday morning?
Yeah, I do.
Do you remember holding the Constitution hostage for payment?
I was demanding that you take it. I was gonna throw it out.
So before we could actually come to an agreement on payment, you thought, let me take the Constitution and hold it hostage for payment.
No. That's not what happened. You refused to pay.
To do whatever you want.
No, it is not.
Green, go ahead.
I believe the Constitution is the property of the people.
Says who?
Dano?
What?
Green, go ahead.
Bert, did you or did you not receive 100,000 Wonka credits?
Yes.
To release the Constitution?
No.
Burke mined all the iron.
That's not true.
For the whole town.
So you didn't receive...
Who's talking?
You have the time frame. I put the stuff down after a discussion with Haley, and then I reinstated my argument that I deserved compensation for housing all this entire time since you were paying Cletus $10,000. In which case he then frauded me with 100,000 fake money.
No, that is not, sir. Sir, stick to the question. Did you or did you not receive 100,000 Wonka credits for releasing the Constitution?
No, I did not.
So you're saying you didn't receive 100,000 Wonka credits?
That's not what I said. I did receive 100,000 Wonka credits, but it was not to release the Constitution.
So you didn't hold the Constitution hostage for money?
No, I did not. I grabbed it and was throwing it out so you guys would deal with it. And then that's when you all came and had a huffy about it. You did not pay me to release it like some kind of hostage situation.
So you do agree that you received 100,000 credits?
Yeah, of fake money, yes.
That is not, sir. Now, when you received these 100,000 credits, did we or did we not repeatedly ask you if you are okay with this?
Yes, you did.
And you said yes.
I did, yes.
That's all.
Uh-huh.
All right, thank you, Cream. Thank you.
What did your pinky swear?
Okay.
I have something to add as the new president.
Wait, hold on. Is he allowed to do this?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, come on up.
Sure.
I would actually like to indict both Willie and Cream. Cream has refused access to the treasury, and so they would make it very difficult for me.
I don't think you can do that.
Excuse me.
You can't do that. What is this?
Okay, you can't do that.
Yeah, Staples should not have been allowed to do that.
We will clear this court.
That will be an entirely different court case.
Yeah, you can't do this here. Okay. All
My-
right, Bert, thank you.
am I excused?
Thank
Okay.
you. You're excused. All right. Cream or Willie, yeah, come up here. Yeah. For a question? Yeah.
You're being called to the stand, Lily.
Oh, I'm being called to the stand.
Yeah, you're being called.
Do you think that would stand in American court, American Online?
Wear him in?
Somebody paid you with fake money,
Please take out your
and you and you said yes to it. You go to court, and they're just gonna be like, "Yeah, sure. It looks like it's no big deal. He did accept the fake money. He did accept it. You did say yes to the fake money."
You can come up now.
I've got the money though, American Online. They've admitted giving it to me. 100,000 fake credits. No, that would never stay in American court. They would be all over their ass.
Dirt. So like one.
They would tear them apart.
Credit, 50,000 Willie credit is
100% fraud, but I don't give a shit. I'm just laughing about
Can I
it.
ask what a minor or
You're right. So a judge would have to rule over it, though, right, Ninja? So a judge would have to decide. How would I've done, dude. I've been in cases like this. My dad has taken people to small claims court over stuff like this. And they have always ruled in his favor every single time, because every single time it's always somebody doing something shady. And the judge is like, this ain't happening. No, you owe them that money.
Can you repeat the question?
Were you aware at any point that BurkeBlack asked for Willy Wonka credit?
He didn't. He just asked for payment.
Okay. So payment, now that you've established that it's worth dirt, would you say that you've paid him a fair compensation?
Yes.
Interesting. So if I paid you, let's say put a situation. If I paid you in 20 dirt, can I ask you to do anything?
Can I object to this? As a person on the witness stand, am I allowed to object? So I am technically.
You can just deny the question, but I don't know if that
he can
looks
just
very
deny
good
the
for it.
question. Yeah. You don't have to answer if you don't actually want to.
Alright, well, I deny.
Alright, I'm pointing out that the witness denied that any value of anything that I would give him, versus in conjunction with the value that he claimed his dirt would be worth, he would not answer this question. That's it. So, when you paid my client BurkeBlack this 100,000 Willy Wonka credit, did you at any point claim and ask if it was okay that you paid in Willy Wonka credit?
I asked if this payment was sufficient, and he said yes.
Correct, and without claiming that this was Willy Wonka credit, under the assumption that he would be paid with something of value. I have no further questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Dano. Thank you. All right, Cream.
I love the walk.
Willie, do you remember the events of yesterday morning?
Yes.
Do you remember Mr. BurkeBlack holding the Constitution hostage for payment?
I remember him holding the entire government hostage.
That is correct.
That is correct.
Is it our job to specify the worth of a Wonka credit to a man after asking him if he's okay with the payment?
Nope.
And did we not repeatedly ask him, not to mention us, others in the court who were brought up for witnessing, if he was okay with such payment?
Yes, all of us asked at least 6 times.
And did he say yes?
Every single time.
That's all I got.
Objection, we've answered this question several times already.
Yeah, we
It's a different witness.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Creamer,
Okay,
you
can I
finished?
step in real quick here, just as a juror? It's relevant to what our job is going to have to be. If we could get the actual charge distilled down to its most basic, concise components, that would help us a lot. There's been a lot of talk of what's been happening surrounding, but if we could get an idea of what the actual charge is,
The
I don't
charge
think
is whether or not BurkeBlack should
That's
be
fair.
compensated. You guys will decide just that.
You said at the beginning 100,000.
That's up to Haley to
Is
decide.
there a counter suing at all?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay, I was just wondering, considering he was holding the government hostage, it seems like a counter suing. But
You're a witness.
Yeah, Bria, please be quiet. Okay. Now that everyone has been asked questions, I'm going to demist the jury so that they can get votes and they can come up with a decision.
You heard that. We've been demissed.
Demissed?
What? Dismissed. I have a speech impediment.
I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna go this way.
All right, jury, come on.
And they're judges.
Oh, wait.
I feel like that went pretty well.
I think it went well. I think we did.
People again. Yay!
If it was my bank, I would have
Yeah. Just think what happens to me. This is gonna set precedent. See, you guys could be paid like that too, and not notice that it's fake money.
So on with these fucking laws, they suck.
Willie needs to fix it. I told him how.
Really?
Really, what's going on?
I've lost like 6K in the past.
Hey, all right, order of the court. The honorable
See,
judge
the
is
new
not
president
sitting.
and him putting through a new law that taxes you on pollution, and it's way too high.
But I
So
thought you
now,
dismissed everybody.
That's not the problem.
No, she dismissed the jury. Demissed.
Oh, the whole thing's kind of a kangaroo court. I mean, it's goofy ass role play. I wouldn't take it too damn serious. Nobody should be getting pissed off about it. Willie's side is kangaroo too, doing stupid shit too. Everybody's doing stupid stuff. It's just goofiness. It doesn't matter anyway. The world blows up in a couple days. This last night, everyone's gonna play.
Wait,
they locked us in.
what I just sent you is what I.
Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Panic. You said panic.
They're going to kill us. They're going to kill us. The 1% are going to kill us.
Trying to kill us. Break the windows.
All right, everyone, calm down. Please take your seat. We have limited supply of oxygen now. The more you move, the less we have.
All I'm saying is that, as someone who has seen this stuff firsthand, in American law, if you got somebody saying that they paid you and you accepted it, and they're gonna come back and say, hey, it was fake money because it was whatever. I have never seen a judge side with that person saying, oh yeah, you accepted it. It's on you. You accepted a rock. Yeah, good on you. They've never done that. But this isn't America. I know. I'm just talking. No, like in in my lifetime, like I think we've had like my dad has had like 3 small claims court issues, stuff like that. Yeah, and I've always, even like there was something about a refrigerator fraud, the thing that they did, and there was something else, some car fraud. I can't remember what it was, but anyway, yeah. They've never done that. They like, I've never seen. I'm not saying it's not possible. It certainly is, but you can't. That's not a valid excuse. That I tricked them into accepting something that wasn't real money instead of actual real money, and they said yes. That doesn't matter, dude. A judge will say, that's on you. You didn't get a written receipt. But we have the item order here from you, so they're gonna side with that every freaking time.
How I had it working.
Submit the affidavit to the court.
They would have to. Usually, most of the time, they side with the consumer over that stuff because, if you purchase the item, they'd have to get in your writing that you accept rocks instead of money. I accepted rocks instead of money, Your Honor. You'd have to sign that. As a business, you have to get them to agree to sign something like that. You have to. Otherwise, they could come back and sue your ass and say you didn't give them proper money. Oh, sorry. Wait, what was that?
The government may be taking over the bank.
We should free the banks. Capitalism.
I didn't say verbal contracts weren't legal.
Have you seen our judge?
I think we're waiting for the deliberation, right?
Yeah.
Does it have to be unanimous?
I think it has to be unanimous, but
if it's unanimous, I'm never gonna win.
It's already weird. It's a civil suit, so there should have been a jury anyway. But I thought it'd be more fun with one.
Well, our judge was biased, so.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, yeah, you were biased. Okay, you had biased people. All right.
There's no such thing as being unbiased.
No.
Everyone has a bias.
Well, it's the government
That's
versus
true,
Bert,
but
so she's part of the government. That's a huge
if I
problem.
can throw my 2 cents
Why is she
down,
part of the
if
government? How is she part of the
has
government?
She's a judge.
issues
She's a
with
judge?
Yeah, she's a judge. She's not part of the
Yeah,
government.
she's a judge. That's not necessarily part of the government.
Does government not pay her?
Does anyone think it's
we
kind
don't
of
get any
bad
wages.
that jury had no idea what they were deciding until they were done
Yes,
everything?
I
Like,
definitely agree.
Well, we could have done a better job, but we did say it at the beginning,
Well,
technically.
I know, but
Well,
I
the
feel
whole
like
part of the Constitution
that is
kind of
kind of
relevant.
mistrialist. And by kind of I mean like acceptably. They had no idea what they were deciding, and things got off topic a lot.
Is Cream off with the jury?
All I'm saying, that Bree, is that one day someone's gonna pay you with something that isn't real money, and I'm gonna go, oh yeah, remember me? Remember me?
If I ever don't read what I'm being paid for and don't specify what I want to be
Yeah,
paid
where-
for, you can be there asking me. if
Oh,
I'm
I
paid
will.
6
I'll be all
times.
over
I
that.
asked you, but
That's right. Oh, hey, you want to drink some blood? Oh, it's sorry, it's got cancer in it. Enjoy.
Only one. I was literally the only one making sure that you were okay.
We will treat it with respect, everybody. Hook her up.
Did anyone go like,
Hey,
hey,
away.
No. I told you.
Why is that still open?
You could be betrayed, but I was there for
I heard
you. They were
we're
not.
respecting this place. I brought it out.
I really want to know why Cream was just talking to the jury.
What, Cream's talking to the jury?
That's what I was wondering. Is Cream actually talking to the jury?
He's just outside.
No, he's not. He's not. He's just outside. He's talking to Uni. Uni's not a jury.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
I'm
right.
pretty sure Cream is north, and then Haley is with the jury.
Why is Haley with the jury?
Yeah, why is she with the jury?
Yeah,
Fucking mistrial.
This is broken.
She's biased, and
Kangaroo
she's
court.
using her bias on the jury.
Bias doesn't matter here.
You respect the
How
honorary
is bias
honor
not
that was
mattering
elected.
here?
We are all fucking biased.
I mean, witness, so I don't think judge is supposed to do that.
Well, definitely the judge is not supposed to
I
be
mean,
in the
it's okay.
deliberation chamber, but
It's not really a chamber. It's more of they went on top of a mountain.
oh, okay.
Where's this president?
President's right next to you.
The president's right up here by me.
This pollution tax needs to go. We're being.
We already fixed it. We already fixed it. I did the admin command and went through. It's fixed.
Okay.
I don't know an easy way of refunding stuff, but we can.
I'll work on it.
Okay, so Trace, I think it's meant to Trace's bank account, so you can deal with him.
It's the crap account. We'll
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Ultimately, none of this matters. The next game will be where it
wasn't
matters.
supposed to do that.
We can use this as a learning lesson, so who cares?
We're learning
I
for
can
the
act-
next serve. Just use that.
Yeah,
you know, we're learning.
There's a lot
Trey,
of
Trey,
stuff with the
sincerely
laws that
apologize.
doesn't
I know
actually
that-
have
Because I can actually send you that formula. That
Gosh, dang. Yeah, it's a trial run, yeah.
I fixed it to.
Why do people think I'm the one? Like, why do you think that I'm the one that's in favor? Why do you think Haley's biased toward me?
Where's Willie? See this?
He's inside.
Willie, why is the
What?
judge talking with the witnesses?
I don't know.
Now hold on.
I
Now
don't know
hold on.
why.
I mean, the jury.
The juror.
Jury. Whatever the jury
Oh, the
established.
torches are
Whatever
coming
is
out.
for his account.
The judge
My brain is dry from dealing with that shit. You know what I mean.
It's fine. Just
the
let it
torches.
happen.
Oh,
Mistrial.
If it doesn't go our way, we'll call it mistrial.
I mean, I'm
Let me
stuff
I
next
go
one.
with the judge
Sorry,
to bring it
indict
back.
Willie and Cream.
If it doesn't go our way, we'll just call it mistrial. You know?
If it doesn't go our way, we'll call a mistrial.
It needs to be a mistrial.
Are you kidding me?
That is not our fault.
I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. I'm not saying it's your fault.
That matters though. That's like saying that because people can't listen, that means that we don't get to have what we want.
That's how it happens, though.
Poor Burke getting screwed
No,
over
not
for just
necessarily.
trying to
Allowed
help
to have a
again.
private
Also,
conversation with the
yeah,
jury.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm pretty. That's not what's supposed to happen.
The jury should be deliberating by themselves with
But in
nobody
this case-
interfering.
So in this case, this is why I think it should be okay. If they do come to a tie, she's the tiebreaker, so she can listen in technically.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
No, I don't.
Yes, yes.
Judges
We have 5. There's no tie.
Can't have a tie.
Do you not understand what the word impartial means? Impartial means they are allowed to make a decision. They are the judge.
She's with them.
Oh my God, English.
She's not with us.
An impartial judge is meant to be able to make a decision. There's not even supposed to be a jury here. We decided to have one because it'd be more fun. It would still be up to the judge to make the decision no matter what. So you're saying that would be
Like, what did Drazdal have to do with the entire case at all? He wasn't even there. You picked him. That's your biased guy you put on your side of the jury. He had nothing to do with any of it.
A jury is not supposed to have anything to do with it to begin with, also.
Let the asteroid decide.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
I'm sorry, doesn't impartial mean without
Judges
Yeah,
decide
impartial
sentencing.
I mean that she's able to make a decision.
Gassy should probably be the judge, man, because Gassy could be impartial as shit.
There's a ton of bias going on.
Forgot about that. Forgot he was a judge, a jury.
I agree in full with that, but I think that what some of the people are arguing for it being a mistrial doesn't make any sense.
So here's what I'm thinking.
I or mistrial.
Did we not get Haley to leave them alone?
I've got a good feeling it's gonna be fine.
Well, it's not normal for a witness to ask for a mistrial either. But that happens.
Since when do the judges?
Isn't martial law a executive thing?
The sheriff is currently gone, which means I'm the highest ranking member of the law enforcement.
Yeah, we have the deputies here.
Yeah, I'm a self-appointed deputy.
Deputy in shorts. Oh yeah.
No, you gotta be an agriculturalist.
You know what? Check with you in a minute.
Get Boko. Find Boko.
Okay, go.
Like 5-10 business days.
No, open the.
What the deuce is going on out there?
Hopefully.
What you mean the world's done?
Oh, okay.
Do we have some
I'm not supposed to escape.
payoff going
I
on
can
here?
still hear you.
Oh.
I'm like it.
Campaign. Who's the campaigner?
What were you campaigning for?
You campaigning the cat?
Well, crap.
Where did I get my?
Yeah, we were crap on the system.
Asking people to actually stop hella credit. It's like
What kind of payoff going on over there? Right next to the courthouse. Wait, this back alley.
As well as illegal dumping of goods is also
Right
recapped.
over there. Hell yeah.
I do agree with you.
It's 3 o'clock in the jury now. Goddamn.
Trying to become the
I know,
president.
she took
so I can
away,
control
she told Haley to go away.
All right.
Isn't it
Hey,
Sega's
everyone,
decision
second.
now
We're gonna
since he's
finish
the
up. We're gonna
president
finish
to
up our decision here, and we're gonna come back with a ruling here. But since are you listening? Are you fucking?
Exactly.
I'm listening.
Hey, quiet in the courtroom, please. Quiet in the courtroom.
All right. So to those that are complaining about what we're doing right now in the format we're doing it with the jury and the judge talking together, this has all been a fucking kangaroo court that we're figuring the fuck out. People were talking over each other. Clearly stuff isn't following the rules that a normal courtroom would have, because it's clearly not a normal courtroom. We're figuring it out. So my response to that as a member of the jury is, fuck off. We're doing it this way for right now, and we'll revise it later. Thank you. All right.
Just that.
I 100% agree.
I think we did a great job, Cantney.
I think you did.
Religion and not wearing pants. I thought that was
You know, I wasn't ready to be up on the witness stand.
I didn't call for you. I don't know why.
Accept the money? Yes.
The no pants code.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that would stand up anywhere. Somebody drops some rocks at you. You accept that? It's got gold in it. Oh yeah, I'll accept it. Oh look, it's empty.
The entire case. Did you not pay?
Nobody yet.
I thought I was being paid in schmeckles. That's called fraud.
Did not. It's not.
That's called fraud. Yes, it is.
It's not fraud when we confirmed it with you.
No, you did not confirm. You said you accept that. I saw 100,000. I didn't see nothing that said Willie credits.
Held the Constitution hostage.
I did not hold it hostage. That's your view of events, sir.
We witnesses that confirmed it on the stand.
They are your stooges. Thank you. I did not hold it hostage. I said I was gonna just get rid of it. I wanted it gone.
Whose constitution says he's a dictator, by the way.
Yep. Well, a constitution takes many drafts. I only had one time.
Then the new president actually agrees. It's your side for.
Yeah, the new president tried to indict me for something he never asked to do.
Well, that ain't none of my concern. Okay, that's between you and the next president. So sorry.
the hell are they on about?
I don't know. Because you were trying to seize the banks before or something?
Oh yeah, because like he's got control of it. Like the money's for the people, right? So we're not gonna
No.
have like every single person controlling
No,
the money.
wait, this isn't a socialist nation.
I
You can't take all the money.
Not all of it.
But
it's doing
we
back
want a
to the
private entity to control it?
Yes,
Yeah.
just like real banks. You have 50 banks, they'll compete. And
No.
you pick the best
The
bank.
Federal Reserve is a government building.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we don't have a Federal Reserve,
Which is now
do
being
we?
controlled by an
We don't have a
individual
Federal
for his
Reserve.
own gain.
We have a
That's
cream
what he's
bank
saying
built
we
by the
need.
cream enterprise.
Exactly, which is why we're going to take
Exactly,
control of
that's
it
the problem.
and convert it to a Federal Reserve.
That
Yeah, because
seems
the
unfair.
government taking control of things has worked so well in the
Yeah,
past.
that seems very unfair.
Okay,
Why don't
maybe
you
not
just
for
make your own
America,
Federal Reserve?
but for other countries, it's gone a lot better.
Well, luckily, the time
No
of this
country has
crazy
seized the
socialist
bank.
stuff coming to an end.
No country has seized the bank to make a Federal Reserve. They've always
Did you
made their
ever
own.
approach your Secretary of Treasury
Always.
to even go in the vault?
I'm pretty sure you said to me earlier today,
gonna
after I was
finish this
elected,
case.
that you'd make it difficult for me to access the money in the Treasury.
I'm pretty sure you're making that up on the spot.
I mean,
Did you say that during my protest?
your bank transactions.
Your response is, I
and-
mean? Wow, okay. All right, yep.
Yeah, we can look at your bank transactions and see what's been happening with you being in control of the money, and see if that needs to be
Transactions, yeah, let's see how much money I have.
Got a warrant for that?
The president. It's a presidential action.
So you government?
That's not how that works.
Well, we don't have search and seizure in our constitution, so yeah, you can actually.
Judges,
We have Burke and Burke in our
3-minute
constitution.
recess, everybody.
This is
Oh,
so funny.
Oh, no, they're
I
coming
mean,
back.
as it stands, there's no limitations on presidential power, so.
I'll go see if I
But
can.
only if the president's Burke, which he's not. So there is no power.
There actually is. There's nothing that says he can seize anything.
Nothing that says he can't.
Well, then there we go. I just have to say no, and he's fucked.
Actually, I can technically kick you out of your position as treasurer.
Okay, it's still my bank. It's not yours.
And then we
he
pass a
voted with
law.
his own
People like
resources.
pass a law to.
There you go.
You gotta get the
This is what
votes
we've
for
been
that.
talking about.
It'd
right
be a
there.
shame if I inflated the
Impeach you.
schmeckle and made it worthless.
So what we
Hey,
do?
Or then we'd like create a
So
bureaucracy
apparently,
and then
I never
create
got called to
control
the
by the
stand.
people.
It was Taylor.
I agree with that.
Can we get the
I think the
jury?
government should make an attorney.
So, Act 13.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should.
I would even,
I wasn't
I would
spending
even
my
donate
go
a
up
bank.
there.
I would even
The
donate
issue
a
is
bank
obvious.
to the government.
Burke buys dirt with the Wonka bucks, and then
Yeah.
you mint a new point on the dirt.
Dirt box.
Easy access.
You hear him in there?
Oh, I hear him in there. I'm done with this presidency. I'm done. I'm out.
Just come over to the room. Come on.
Look at that.
I would donate a
I'm
bank.
out.
Already.
I resign.
All right.
You can
coming back.
Go to the
The
ballot.
judge is
Everybody-
making their
everybody-
ruling.
Fixed, too.
Judge is making their ruling, deliberating on their own, and
Come back in.
Listen, I said assault. I said our new president would be corrupt, and that's why I ran.
Burke, have you just been sitting there the whole time?
Willie?
I'm sorry.
No, well, there's some juicy drama going on.
I want to see Cream. You guys take seats, please. Can everyone take their seats?
It's not frozen.
How you doing, boys?
I feel like there's far too many men in this government.
I
Okay.
agree with
I
that.
agree with that.
The lead judge is literally a female.
That's not the
That's
government,
not a
God
part
damn it!
of the government.
She is part of the
You know how we,
government.
you know how we solved that?
She's not.
You know how we solved that? We have more females
Mike,
run.
what's going on?
I actually don't know who all ran and who didn't, though. You know.
We didn't have any females
I
run
didn't
for
know there
president.
was
I didn't know
Or
you
treasury.
ran.
No,
Run.
Yeah.
Including
There's a lot of
Richard.
people that came into the server later too as stuff was being, you know.
Hey, no torches.
Okay, sorry.
I would like to point out though that the head judge making the ruling is indeed a female.
She's not a government.
I mean, but she didn't ultimately make the
She's a member of the government.
I mean, she's a part of the judicial
She's the
system.
government, not the government.
Which is a
I'm
branch of the
hearing all
government.
sorts of different stuff.
I didn't
Thank you,
vote for
Nancy.
her.
Why are you even having this conversation?
Well, we did. They are. We all the
And there's a
judges
law
are
being
elected.
passed right
They were
now
elected.
to make them
I'm actually anxious to see what's done because this is freaking cool.
Most of the decisions with the laws being passed.
So taking the vote away from the people
No.
That's what your new president is doing.
Different ones.
No, that's not what that means.
You vote people into position of power to judge on your behalf.
Do you not live in the United States of fucking America?
And even if they don't, that's still how a lot of government still
Right, well,
operates.
that's my point. It's like we have representatives.
Very true.
Filled with alligators.
I mean, but usually those representatives are representing thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, not 100.
But still, they were appointed by the people. The 5 judges we have in place were appointed by the people.
What people?
So everyone voted.
When
All the
was-
people.
Well,
I heard something about a vote for a judge, and then suddenly they were judges.
So when Sanjay got elected, that's been over the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Also, I would wager that a lot of us, myself included, don't even fucking pay attention to a lot of the stuff that gets passed in voting and or join like later than other people. So everything's all a little fucky, all right?
There's so many things to vote on.
I will definitely say that only 20 people voted in the first presidential election, so...
20? No, it was like 50.
It was definitely more than 20.
It was like 50 people.
Oh, okay, I was thinking of like 20 votes.
Alright, everybody.
Only 20 people voted for you.
And before the ruling, I do want to say, remember, lols, this is all goofy-ass fun, and we don't really give a shit.
Order in the court.
Yeah.
Hold on, he's talking about real shit.
Yeah, this is real shit. Remember, this is all goofy fun. We don't really give a shit.
Yeah. Let's all just, we're trying to have fun with this shit. Don't get too salty one way or another.
That's correct.
You don't even follow me on Twitter.
Oh, damn.
Accept my love cream.
All right, order in the court, please. You may sit. Honorable Judge Hale, you have the floor.
All right. First of all, I want to say I'm really proud of everybody. Thank you guys.
It's okay.
Well, just stand. But I want to say thank you guys so much for being here. I know you guys are working hard to make this beautiful city what it is. This judge rules in favor of the defendant. This judge, however, would like the defendant to compensate Mr. BurkeBlack 10,000 schmeckles for emotional damages and court fees.
Wait.
However,
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hey.
You should rule in my favor, not theirs.
Find the plaintiff guilty of holding government hostages and threatening government property.
That wasn't on trial.
Those weren't the judge.
Terrorists.
That's how it was on trial.
Quiet.
Everyone quiet down.
For this reason, the plaintiff needs to pay 5,000 schmeckles to the court so that the courthouse can be remodeled to a proper size. This court has recognized the issues with verbal agreements, and from this day forth, any agreements that would be worth over 1,000 schmeckles need to be in written contract form. This court is now adjourned.
Corruption.
What, did I win or lose?
I feel like we
You
lost.
lost,
We still have to pay
but you still get
$10,000.
5K, I guess.
Everyone loses.
All right,
That
everybody
was a
got
good
this
call,
lunch. We're
Haley.
waiting for food.
Well,
Hold on, I can't hear a damn thing.
Let's not all start.
Everyone clear the court.
Leave the courtroom
Wait,
if
but
we're
that's
not
not
one
what
of the parties.
But
We shouldn't have to
We
pay
leave
that.
the courtroom if you're
Everyone
in
I win loss.
But this is on the judge. Then the judge would be the one who
No
would
shooting arrows at the courthouse.
These are 100,000.
Yeah, his check will be in the mail.
Edited.
I could be in the mail.
Did the jury stay or did the jury have to leave?
Everyone.
I'm leaving.
Remember,
Thank you for your help.
I think this means Burke's getting assassinated.
Getting your money.
Yeah, what happened there? Did I win?
I want to tell you, I did not. I did not. That is not what I recommended at all as a jury.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
What did you rule, Gassy?
Burke, let me explain.
Wait, that's not.
I'm not a judge.
Yeah. Wait.
Burke.
Yeah.
what did you do, Bert? I mean, Gassy.
Oh man.
Right, so everyone lost.
So you lost, but you're still being awarded. So here, come here.
No, I get it. I heard what she said. I didn't know I was on trial as well for something.
You weren't, but that's, I guess, what the fuck just happened. So
No,
yeah,
you don't
so
have
you're
to
getting
do that. We need to
10K.
no.
Here's the thing. Here's what I recommend. You're gonna get 10K, and they're saying you're being fined 5K, but I say just don't pay it.
I need about 30 minutes of 10.
Yeah, I don't think you should pay it, but I also don't think because The thing is, the jury didn't know voting on. They didn't know about the emotional thing. I think you need to have a different court case where you, if you want to, specifically go after them for the emotional charges. Like, or not emotional charges, but like the stress.
I think we're under the impression that, and I think the server's shitting itself, but I think we're under the impression that we got to do a better job with courts shit.
Yeah, we should probably we should probably write stuff up for this next time.
That's how it works.
Would have been a good judge, Dano.
Do we have like any
you.
people who actually know a lot about this stuff in any of the chats that are willing?
I do. 2 of my people in my coven are in government, so if you
Are they willing
is-
to set
yeah.
stuff up?
One
Hey.
is a literal lawyer.
I mean, I went to an actual lawyer to set this up, but
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
Hey,
you guys wanna
yeah,
do.
Bria, ask your people how they would have.
Oh, they're right now. We've been talking this whole time, and yeah.
I have 1 year of law school. If that helps.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, you're basically a lawyer.
I don't like I've said. The only basis that I have, and this is all jokes by the way. I don't really give a shit, but I'm saying like. In the case, I've had like small claims court stuff like that, and I've literally seen judges laugh at people who claim that they accepted that, and there's like, what is that, an actual payment currency? No. I mean, well then that's fraud. I've seen them do that.
That's the angle I was trying to take. Like, people can sign contracts but not be fully aware of what they're signing because they've been told certain things, and that just gets thrown. They either get
And this
thrown
was a
out or
verbal
changed.
thing, and there's like the evidence was like blatant. He gave me worthless money, and I have it.
Listen,
Yeah.
I just like the fact that I set up a store and it gave you dirt.
No, I think it was hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to establish.
That's why we did this, because it was
It was good RP. It was really good
fantastic. I loved
I
it.
took exhaustive notes while everyone was up on the, as everyone was being
So yeah, we
witnesses. I was
definitely
writing it all
need
out.
to
But we
figure
need like
out
really,
better.
we need a judge, like somebody that like
Yo,
everyone agrees.
Bria,
You know what I'm saying? Because
me and your boys should get together and write actually a procedure up.
Yeah, because the only problem with Haley is that I've kind of groomed her the entire RP this time to be against Cream, and that she had conflict with Cream at the store. She was not the best choice for judge.
I was
super biased.
I was trying to say that she was like, she literally had direct conflict.
She
with
just
Cream.
wanted to have fun being
why
a
was
judge.
this?
Yeah.
We kind of promised her to be a judge at one point in time. She did her best.
Yeah.
She did really well. I gave her a 10-second crash course before it started, and she did well with that.
Yeah, I thought she did pretty good. But I'm saying, like, I don't
Like, this is how
100%
procedure
think
goes.
she was
ABCD,
biased.
and
I think
it's
she
like,
was
all
trying not to be, but I think, because of the history between her and Cream, like, their roleplay anyway, it was going to look like she was biased no matter what she did.
I think it was also just kind of confusing when she came back and was like, this is what the judge says, but I'm like, but the jury's voting on it should be a yes or no, and then there was like charges that didn't exist that were brought up. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, actually, what the fuck is happening? Wait, what the fuck is happening?
This is good. I'm glad we did this now on the test server, so that when we launch the real one, we know we got to do this right.
Well, here's the
So
thing.
can I be like
it also
a
wasn't
judge
a
on the
criminal
real?
case, so.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I got suddenly charged with a criminal. I got charged with criminal.
Vampire court.
I got charged with criminal the hostage taking of the thing. We're like, I wasn't even on the. That wasn't even what the case was about.
You don't pay in money, you pay in blood.
It was fraud. It was a fraud case.
We initially were going to go in favor of you, Burke, for 1 schmeckel.
Oh
We'd have to
wow!
pay you 1 schmeckel.
What did the jury talk about? What did you guys agree on?
We mostly just sat and talked talked about like all the different things. They said everyone was saying that it was biased, but I don't think it was.
Oh,
Biased for me?
Yes, biased for the
For an
plaintiff side.
entire town that for the lawyer side.
I don't know plaintiff for you guys. For
Oh, that's weird. Like
for
the
you,
entire
no,
town hates
no, I
us.
didn't think so.
Or hates me.
I don't.
They hate
Well, I
that
don't
you
think we
pollute
hate you.
directly.
I think it was just that
They also
Haley
hate
was
that you're a
more
meteor
against Cream.
denier.
Well,
That's kinda, that's not
allegedly.
on your
We
side.
mostly
It's a little sus, but
we mostly just sat over there and talked about how much chaos it was and like what we were going to do to take it, like bring it back and make all make sense.
I might have issues with Burke and his actions, but when we're in the courthouse, I just want things to be dealt with completely fairly. So it's hard to
Agreed.
stay silent when things are like, wait, I just want to know, for clarification, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's good that this happened. I'm glad we did this so we could get a nice rough go at it. I think Haley did fine with what she had.
Yeah, Dan was for sure the only one who had any inkling of an idea.
It was fun though.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have
really
an
what matters.
Oh, it was
advantage
great
of
to
that,
watch.
So I mean, I'm just wondering, like, what was so with the jury? Did you talk about like me holding the thing hostage? Is that...
all Gassy came back and said is that's not what I thought we talked about.
That was not.
I want to know what the jury. What'd you guys come up with then as a jury?
They were going to just toss the case out.
Oh, they're going to toss it out.
Yeah, they should have tossed it out because it didn't make any sense. But then I remember Katsuki went over with Haley even further, so maybe she helped Haley come to some sort of decision. But
They did.
Haley shouldn't have come up with a decision though, because that wasn't actually like her job to, like, technically. If we were going to go RP, then like whatever. But technically.
Okay, so the jury was a hung jury basically.
It was going to be a jury
I
trial,
missed
not a judge
the second.
trial.
Like
Exactly.
once I came back to the courtroom, I
The
went
jury
back. I don't know what
actually
happened between there.
wanted you, Burke, to get $1,000, right? And then we were going to charge you $1,000, so that there'd just be a moot point
Charge me $1,000 for what?
for holding the Constitution.
That's not their ruling either. Even the jury got it wrong. Like they're not even supposed to rule on that.
Yeah, there was a little bit of
That's what Gassy
miscommunication.
wanted.
Well, that's also an incorrect. Their only question was I due compensation? Yes or no? That's literally it.
Yeah.
They didn't have. They weren't supposed to like make a decision on other shit.
Know what the charge was.
That was what they were told that clearly when they left. They were literally told that. Do I deserve compensation? Yes or no? They were explicitly told that before they left. So this, we didn't know what we were supposed to do, is bullshit.
No, it's not that we didn't know. This is what Gassy just wanted, because he'd reckoned the whole...
He asked, and it was answered. Didn't they answer that, Dan?
I'm just saying, Gassy said there shouldn't even be
What was the question?
They're saying the jury is saying that they didn't know what they were supposed to weigh in on.
Yeah, that's
and you,
what I was.
You literally
get it. I
told
get
them that
why,
when they
because
left,
we
when they were leaving.
Yeah. Well, we told them when we left, and we told them at the beginning, but I don't know if they necessarily heard that in the same context that we heard it in.
This ultimately should have been up to the judges. It should have been all of us deciding and then coming back. It would have been a lot less chaos.
That's true.
That's
We
what
probably
it
should.
should
Yeah,
have been, but
so
then
I originally.
Once
I
they suggested
originally
a jury,
said
then it
we-
should have been a yes or a no to the case, and somehow the charges got changed in the middle of it, which means the entire case is moot because it's a mistrial by definition.
Yeah, it should have been a
and this is
mistrial.
This is probably. I mean, we're changing servers pretty quickly anyway. So, but I thought that was just a fun way to get it practiced and started.
Yeah, well, I think it was great. I think we learned a lot. We learned a lot.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put together an actual structure
Y'all are
so
so
that if,
positive. No,
Well,
no,
God damn it,
new
Bruce.
trial, mistrial. Do it again.
Well, it is a mistrial, but now we can learn, like, from the next court case.
Don't
how
Liza,
it's structured a bit more.
don't listen to Bria. She doesn't know what the hell she's talking about.
Okay,
okay,
Dan. Yeah, I'm sure that I don't.
Yeah, I'm with Dan on this one.
Hey,
I'm down with Bria.
Daniel and Bria were all in Discord.
I'm sorry, down with me. What power do I hold here? None, exactly. You're the
You
one
hold
who fucked us up.
your teeth.
That's right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you do have
That's
a lot
right.
of power in your teeth.
You hold your victim.
God damn it.
Okay, what I
Heard you
do
do a lot of
in my
stuff.
bedroom is my business, okay?
Oh,
All of you?
wow. I didn't say anything about your bedroom.
Oh, shit.
Where do you think I do my business, Dano?
I didn't talk about your
In a-
business.
In a crib?
I could be a crib.
You do it in your basement, from what I know.
Yeah, that's where my bedroom is.
Oh.
It's a
I don't really
dungeon,
have a house.
actually.
You
Dog?
can kind of,
Is it a dungeon?
I mean, I'd like it to be, but it depends on how much time I have to, do it.
And when somebody takes you to trial about something, like
Oh, sorry. The
freaking
server keeps messing up.
fraud, they don't come
Yeah,
back
I'm never
in and
sure
say,
if
well,
someone's
because when you were a child, you also pissed on an electric fence and shorted out Farmer Smith's farm, so we're going to charge you for that.
Server's down.
They don't do that.
Yeah.
The question is 100% about whether your fraud was committed.
During the daytime when the court case was going on.
Because they're not actually vampires.
Oh, okay.
Hey, says you.
I've watched Judge Judy. They don't do that garbage. What how does that pertain to whether or not
That's what I said.
the case brought before the court was, do I deserve compensation? What does what I did with the Constitution have to? That wasn't on
There is no
trial.
law that says you have
That
to
was
wear
not on
pants.
trial. What does it have to do with anything?
Let it all
It's
hang
still
out.
my property. I can do whatever the hell I want with it.
Sign in front of the courtroom.
Yeah, they fined me for 5K for something that's not even a law. No one says I can't destroy that stuff. There's nothing. No law. We're just role playing it though. That's what I'm saying.
You can make that in private, yes, but public buildings, hey.
No, you can do what you want in your private buildings, but in public buildings you can't. So
No,
like
the
government
private-
property.
Oh,
No, like the businesses and stuff can determine their own guidelines, but no.
Oh yeah, because
somebody
that's
wants to come-
considered a private property.
Yeah, so I mean,
So
public property,
they're
let them
fine.
come in without pants. Look, it was.
Yeah,
on
this
there.
ain't like a
lot
Judge
of us
Judy
in there,
thing.
We were shoulder to shoulder.
It's a tense situation.
This was literally a case of fraud.
Air conditioning in there.
Right back.
Yeah,
To the restroom.
See,
Grab a
that's
drink.
what 5,000 will go for. Or
You
1,000.
eyebrows got
Let's just
sweaty.
say I've already forgotten.
Burke's getting 10,000, and then Willie's also losing 5,000. I don't
Yes,
get
but
it.
Burke is having to get back the 5,000, which is good. Technically going to go, I guess, to Cletus to help him renovate the courthouse a little bit better.
I heard apparently that's also going to be in the mail, though, according to a certain someone, and it's to arrive within 5 to 10 business days.
So what was actually supposed to happen was that, sure, the large sum of money was announced, but he was also just supposed to lose that amount of money, which was just for funsies, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, Burke, I feel as though you were wronged. But I couldn't say anything. I had to be impartial.
I agree Burke was wrong. He was heartbroken and he was in total dismay. It wasn't
Gullible.
right.
Easily misled.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Taken advantage of 100%. Absolutely.
I can tell you this much. All of this kind of makes me want to be a lawyer on the new server.
You got that nice southern twang to be a
With
nice
all
lawyer.
with all the businesses in this game, it's like a good court system is going to be important.
I would make it a bit more exacerbated, but I'm talking in front of a lot of people, and I refuse to do that.
And Willie didn't have to answer the question. I was like, oh, you could like plead the fifth, but I'm like, wait, we don't have that.
Well, that's the thing. I was excited to go to court for people who wanted to like accuse me for the tolls and stuff. There's no fucking government about any of that shit. So from a legal standpoint, go fuck yourself.
And that's when as I was president, I'm just like, I can't technically do anything.
Yeah.
There's
So
no
I was gonna bring that up.
why-
Like, I even talked with the president. He said he doesn't have to like it, but technically there's no legal ground. Like,
Look, at the end of the day, this was a fantastic trial run.
Yeah. No, everything that I learned from Judge Judy, I couldn't use.
You should have. I would agree
Also,
with it.
I think that we have that team, help set up the guidelines and stuff, and then we can go in and as we do the trials, we change stuff that we don't like.
Thanks for the laughs. This was awesome.
Also, too,
Yeah.
if we're gonna get, I say this loosely, quote unquote, more serious about the courtroom.
Guys, we're gonna be super
as far
toxic.
as the way that like just having things operate smoothly and have people talk who are supposed to be talking, we definitely are gonna have some punishments in place for people that are talking out of turn. They get warned once, second time they get fined.
Okay, I know I was talking out of turn.
Bria,
But to be fair,
Heller.
you guys were making up charges as the
Heller,
case went on.
so Heller
No.
stopped. Heller stopped as soon as I DM'd him just to knock it off.
Yeah, and
So
I hope,
he-
and
so he listened.
I
hope he's not
interrupted
mad at me.
Actually, only one.
I don't think he's mad at anyone.
Okay, because I told him to shut the fuck up. And
I
I don't know him like that. I don't know him like that,
You
so.
also told me to shut the fuck up, but you were using sustained and other stuff incorrectly, so I didn't take it personally.
Alright, well, we're friends, Bria. I don't really know this Heller
You
guy.
were
know what I'm
friends, not anymore. That's over with now.
No!
RP ruins friendships.
God
So
damn
this
it.
is so I think whoever the sheriff is and whoever the deputies are, give them admin permission so they can teleport people to jail.
Just out of curiosity. Yeah, exactly. Gassy.
Either
Swag
teleport
did
them to
good.
jail or like I said, I think it'd be good to make them pay fines.
Yeah, because that.
Shame walk.
Because I, like, that, as a judge, like, that was really annoying when, like, I'm trying to listen to both sides and people are snickering and.
Both for like the legal system and also just for the sake that we want it to go smoothly, and the more people talk out of turn, the longer it takes, and then everyone's just held there hostage essentially because they want to see what happens, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is why I want to, when we start the next service, why I want to rush to get all the government, like at least the basic government buildings up first, so that we have both rules.
Yeah.
Get them in place and then we can develop them as we go. But at least we'll have like a
Exactly.
basic government system that we can add on to and amend and all that.
Yeah, and I want to rush to money as fast as possible. Or sort of.
I'll be proposing a legal toll initiative.
Yes, you should
I
be a
probably won't
judge.
be fucking with
I
tolls
don't-
next time,
you should
honestly.
definitely be a judge, Gassy.
If we just had a little bit of taxes, I think that would
That'd be
be
good.
fine.
That's what I
But
mean.
what
Yeah.
I'm proposing is there should be taxes on people who have over like $10,000, and you can have a little tiny tax on people who have.
No, I don't
Hold on a second. Is somebody with over 10,000?
Yeah.
Please
Right,
Rich-
well, that's the thing. 'cause,
eat the
like,
rich.
I have a few thousand, and the only reason I have a few thousand is because people who are rich gave it to me. So I can only imagine people who don't really have friends in the server and who are trying to just exist. Like, I really think that there shouldn't be any tax on the people who are really, really,
So
really
we
poor.
can-
And then we could tax people with like $40,000 or $50,000 more, because like at that point,
we-
what do you
I-
need your money for, bro?
So there actually is something we can do where it will like redistribute funds. It will take money from the rich and then give it to the poor.
I'm not suggesting that yet, because
We
that
don't
will
want
just,
that.
the people
Wow.
with the money are going to be the people with the power, and they're going to be the people that really hate that. But I think generally starting it where if you have like only 1 or 2% up until like, you know, you are like above $10,000, because when you have 10,000, like what, for those of you with lots of money, like what purchases are you really making that you need?
I like to look at it.
Wait,
I like
no,
to sit on
I
it
can
like a
answer
hoard of
that.
gold.
I can answer that. So I have like 30K, right? And it's a lot, trust me, I know. But I'm also no, listen. I'm also
Let talk.
so I'm also helping the farmers, the hunters, the tailors, and the millers. So I'm going around buying their crops, buying their flour, sugar.
But you're also
meat.
profiting from that.
Wait.
And then I can say.
Go ahead. I think the thing is that
Guy
you
bold.
would be able to do that, and you don't necessarily need 30,000 for it. I think would having like a 5% tax on like the middle class or like a 7% tax on the upper class, would that negatively impact you to a point where you could, you know, like how much would that impact you? Like a smidgen, tiny bit, not really at all.
Wait, math. Oh.
In the game, though, can you actually change tax brackets?
Yes.
Yes.
You can
Yes.
have
Wow.
different taxes per
That's
different.
fucking crazy.
I was looking at that and my brain was like, what
I'll
is
be honest
happening?
with you. Like, I had 33,000 the other day, and I bought people vehicles because I wanted them to be happy and have fun.
Right,
So
but
I've
the
actually-
thing is,
Yeah.
the thing, that's
Can I-
very nice for specific people.
But you can't count on people like that. Not everyone's gonna be Cletus generous. Most people are gonna just be like, oh.
Hey, Burke.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Burke.
like,
Burke. Hey, everybody just be quiet for a second. See, also, I want everyone to remember this moment. This is why we don't have this many people in the Discord when the late shift plays games. All right, go ahead, Willie.
Yeah. So
Shit.
you were asking like what rich people do. So as I have like, I get like around 20,000. So for me, I go out buy iron from people, and then I make vehicles and then because I sell them at such a high rate, I also give them away to people who need them.
Okay, I think that's like really nice. All those things like that you and Cletus and everyone with money are doing, I think that is really good. I really do. My tone is coming from, I just genuinely believe that a small tax wouldn't really negatively impact that. It would be so small, and if everyone was just doing a tiny, like just a couple schmeckles when you're poor and then a little bit more when you're richer, then we would have money in the treasury to make the roads better, to help the people who are like really, really poor or starting off, or people who are, you know, I just think we could do a lot with it. And I just don't
So here's the
think-
thing with that, Bria, though. That's all part of RP. Talking about it now is pretty much pointless.
It's true.
Because that would be under
Thanks,
what type
Dano.
of... what I'm saying is, like, you're talking about the RP stuff.
Sounds like you need a character to run for president, Bria.
But yeah, we should definitely talk about it like an RP. for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
It sounds like Bria really wants to make this happen. No, it's not what I'm talking about.
You
I'm
also
saying...
have to.
I'm saying, Bria, I heard you. I definitely heard you. I'm with you. And-
Shut up, shut up, shut up,
No,
shut up,
can we-
shut up, shut up.
can we also
Everyone
recognize-
shut up. Let me talk. No, I'm just kidding.
Can we also recognize that taxing the rich is why a lot of presidencies are in trouble sometimes?
That's my point. If you want to make a difference, you vote for the right person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vote for the right president.
That's why it needs to be part of the
That's
RP.
why the presidency actually needs to be taken as a serious thing in this, because
I'm definitely going to be paying more attention
We
to
gotta
the
make
votes
a
and-
rule that you can't just start elections without people even knowing they're
So
happening.
I'm gonna actually change that in the Constitution. I'm gonna put it into the Constitution where only admins can start elections.
Yeah.
So that's gonna
There
be
you go.
You guys,
Okay.
it's gonna be only admins that
Can you? You
start
can also
elections.
change. You can also change the
can also
period,
change-
right?
Yeah,
For
I
the-
can also change the.
well, a
the amount of
30-day
time.
server will have longer elections.
So the
longer
30-day
period.
server will have probably 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was
Okay,
saying
yeah.
we could do that. We could do that. We could go the 24 hours one if you want to do it that way, or you could also give it like people like notifications that the election is going to happen on this date. So be around this date. I don't know. That might be a problem depending on how big the server gets because not everybody can be online at the same time.
Not to
Okay,
mention
so
presidential
however you wanna
debates
do
need
it,
to
and
be
then
a
you can have
thing.
like a 2-hour election period.
Yeah,
you know what
I didn't even know there was a new election. Like
Yeah, I
I had
didn't
no
either.
idea.
So I actually tried to stop the presidential election because of this issue.
Mhm.
But so I can do this with any other election, but apparently, like a yes or no. But apparently, if it's a candidate election, if I just stop it right then, even if I say for it to fail, it will still go through because it doesn't have a fail option.
Well, also remember too the boards that we put on down, like the large billboards, those are all HTML. So we can have people like do full. We can have an info center, like a full info center in town. So every day you need to at least stop by the info center, check if there's an election coming up, check if there's sales going on,
And outside of game,
and I'll work
we'll
on
put all
that
the
for
stuff
us.
in we'll put all the stuff into.
Yeah, we can put it in Discord as well. But we can use an info center. We can use a giant building that has a billboard with all the info of what's happening each day.
I also
And then
do.
Gassy.
What was up?
Go ahead. You go ahead first.
No, I was gonna say. I also think in general, all of us, everybody talking right now, and everybody in
Okay.
the server, we
Yeah,
need to
I'm
also
fine.
consider like
Listening.
It doesn't have to be one-to-one to government. We can change whatever the fuck we want. It's a fantasy world. So if you know, I know we were using like parallels for the legal system just for reference. You know what I mean? But
Because we didn't
for
have
the
anything.
future. Right, we don't have to do that. We can have our own kangaroo court if we want to call it that.
Yeah,
and
you
that
don't
is
have
the
to
court
say-
system. You know what I mean?
You don't have to stay abstained. You can say
I'm kind of a little bit in favor of that actually.
I thought it was
so that way things don't get too complicated. Like maybe
That's
model
why-
a little bit off of a legal system that we are familiar with in the real world for reference, but simplify it and distill it down for our own purposes. You know what I mean?
That's why, yeah, that's the whole reason I created the way we came, because it's like, well, none of this, there's a bunch of things that are broken. That's why I was like, I hope nobody.
That's why when I heard everybody was getting mad, I was like,
yeah,
fuck
I was
that.
like, I put this together in obviously not the correct way. Just I wanted to make it so that we can have some fun. They're not even supposed to be a jury here. I made a jury because it's more fun to have a jury. God damn.
Yeah, and like people were like, "Well, it's a criminal case," but I mean, it's not a criminal case; it's a casual case. And I'm like, dude,
civil suit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how did it become a criminal case? Like what I did with the government building wasn't even the issue.
Yeah, I know.
Wouldn't it be a criminal because it was technically over a certain amount of money, and if it's over a certain amount
If
of
it's
money,
over, well, if it's over like $1 million, it's criminal.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's different. Yeah.
Yeah, and then people are like, well, this, that. I'm like, man, just shut up. I don't know what we're doing. We're just going with it, okay?
Gassy, the only question I have for you is like another jury was telling me you guys didn't know what you were supposed to rule on?
No, well, here, what I was trying, because of that, like, what's it called? The line, what you guys were charging was kind of not clear because you guys didn't say it a whole lot and distill it down to like one singular charge, like what your actual charge was against Cream and Willie. That's why I asked. So I was asking for clarification on what the charge was. And the charge was that you were saying that like they didn't pay you fairly or like it was fraud, right? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you were saying?
Uh-huh.
And you were demanding to be compensated for that and then emotional support or whatever.
It was a suit.
Emotional damages. Yeah, exactly. So I was asking that so that way the jury could then make a guilty or not guilty verdict, because if without that actual charge for us to base stuff off of, you know what I mean, we can consider what you guys say, but it has to then be distilled down to okay, guilty or not guilty. With what you guys were saying before that, I was like, okay, so what the fuck are we actually ruling on?
They took it somewhere else, man.
We're supposed to have closing statements, and I forgot to add that. That's
but since everything got, like I said, the reason why the jury was like, I was like weighing in more to Haley with the rest of the jurors was because she was saying that she was getting a bit overwhelmed, and I'm like, all right, well, listen, since this is all fucked up anyways, we'll give you recommendations. This is what I think, but
yeah, and I just kind of took pieces and like what I would want.
Technically, what was it? A fine of 10,000 and then 5,000 back. So he had 5,000 awarded to him.
Yeah, not you specifically, Willie. Is what I didn't mean that you specifically. I just like the people in the crowd were like shouting shit, and the witnesses were like going on a tangent about random shit that didn't matter. Yeah. And nobody was stopping them. They were like, yo, when will Burke, but when he goes and ducks, and I'm like, well, what does that have to do with anything?
With all this stuff, too, I want to make sure not just my stream, but for everybody's stream, too, and their respective communities. Understand, we're just trying to have fun with this shit. I know people like to have their streamer win and get real, emotional about it, but understand, none of this is personal. Like,
my chat was laughing at me that I was losing.
Community going over to anybody, I was telling them, like, don't do that. We're talking about the stuff in-game amongst ourselves. So... But people get caught up in the moment and shit, and the lines between like what's okay and what's not okay to say is somebody watching the streams gets blurred. So I just want to make sure that.
Out of curiosity, what was the decision from the jurors?
Oh, you weren't here when I was talking about that?
No.
So what I recommended, and it seems like the other jurors were going along with too, was that they find Willie and Cream, the defendants, not guilty of what you charge them. But then I was going to say, I believe I said the government should pay you 100 schmeckles or whatever amount schmeckles for emotional, distress or whatever. And then I was going to let you celebrate. And then I said, but considering also that you held the Burkstitution, a government, document hostage and threatened violence, you will pay that back. So it's a wash.
Yeah. Well, that's what I recommended. Well, I mean,
some got lost in translation. Telephone happened, and then
Well, I was like, well, I get to make the amount of money, so I was like, okay, well, it can be 10, and then the 5, like he'll get 5, and then he'll just pay 5, so he gets to keep.
You gave him 10.
You gave him 10.
Yeah, I got to keep 5.
Well, no, I know, but he gets to keep 5. Yeah, but he just pay 5.
Ultimately, what the case.
Relevant question. What happens if both of them decide, I mean, obviously when this world's ending soon, but if it was like the world's going on for longer, what if they decided not to pay because they didn't have like the money? Then do they just go to jail? Like how, or who pays the money?
I would say, yeah.
Yeah.
If they don't have it, yeah, I mean, I guess they would owe like
they have to pause all their business operations, start up a food store, and make a bake sale until they can pay it.
Lemonade
but
stand
then wouldn't that like hurt Haley's business? And then
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I like how I say that, and Haley's just like not even paying attention. It's like, wait, that would impact me. You're right.
I think it's funny how this became a completely different thing, because like the only thing that I was trying to get was compensation for just housing the stuff, like to get the same 10K that Cletus got, but then it became this completely other thing.
Yeah.
Dude, it was just so many people. Yeah, there's so many people that was like, yeah. They're like, well, it's this, and I was like,
I still enjoyed it for what it was. It was very entertaining.
Oh, it was great. I loved it.
I heard you liked my slow walk, Burke.
Oh, I like that
I did
slow
too.
walk. I was like,
Yeah,
here he comes with that slow walk
I
again.
didn't even realize you could. It's left control, apparently.
Yep.
Let us
Oh.
all know Cream's secret is out of the bag.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
it
it's
was
pretty
very,
good for doing RP stuff.
Yeah.
it was very dramatic. Yeah.
The pacing
I
back
was
and
trying
forth.
to I was trying to pace back and forth. I don't know if it looked right.
Yeah, I do. I gotta get off line at 6.
It looked kind of jumpy.
Nah, your shit was all fucked, bro.
Like, how
Maria,
did you,
I didn't tell you
Kareem-
to shut up. I didn't.
It doesn't seem like you were planning to be the lawyer.
I don't know if he had the skills.
No.
to
Is that the wingmat?
I wasn't ready to be a lawyer. I thought I was going to be getting questioned.
That's why I was urging you guys to hire somebody.
I
was
said
so
lawyer for you, And then you
confused.
told me I had to be a witness, and I'm like, let me fucking go. Let me go. Let me question.
Should have let her go because now she was a horrible witness for me.
And Bria,
Yeah, you want to talk about bias?
Whoa.
She was on Burke's side at the beginning and then changed.
Yeah.
I never changed. I just
got
said
mad.
what I saw. I never got mad. I just said what I saw. And what I
No,
saw.
You said a lot
didn't
more
do
than
that.
what you saw. You had a lot of
You input a
preverbs
lot
in
of your
there.
opinion.
I don't
Yeah.
agree. That is your opinion.
You said your opinion.
My opinion is that Burke held it hostage. That's pretty fucked up.
I was thinking, man, Bria's probably gonna be like unbiased and just give a fair, accurate. And it's like, Burke was a terrible human being, the worst one anyone has ever seen. He's a piece of shit, and he should die in a fire.
No, okay. That's my thoughts. It might be, but I think Dano was leading me. Dano was
Yeah,
saying you were
as-
like crazy or not crazy or something.
As the plaintiff, I'm allowed to lead.
That's true. Well, to a certain degree. However,
To a certain degree.
what you were suggesting was that he was like more distressed than normal. But the reality is that he was just as distressed as I've always fucking seen him. If you're gonna say he's distressed now, then he's always been crazy.
Wow, she's holding my political beliefs against me. You see that? You see that?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we could. So what I was trying to get to was I was trying to claim that he was not necessarily fully fit to be able to just sign away a contract at any point, which means that any contract that would have been signed by him would have been moot and it would have been illegal.
Wait,
by
so he
anybody-
wouldn't have gotten paid.
By anybody serving him the contract. No, he still should have gotten paid. That's what
No,
we were
that
suing.
is-
That's
okay.
what we were suing for.
That doesn't make sense though, because if he can't make contracts, then he shouldn't get paid because his contract is.
There was no contract.
There
was
we were
just
suing for what actually happened.
Yeah, they did a funny on me, okay? I just saw 100,000 popped up, and I was like, cool, all right, I'm good. And they're like, you good with that? I was like, yeah, I guess they're actually
Yeah,
going to pay me. I was actually more amused that they paid me.
Exactly.
So many times.
I can't believe Daniel, you pulled.
I didn't see
You
it.
have any issues reading?
Oh, yeah. When he brought that up, I was
It
like,
wasn't
are
my
you
idea.
kidding me?
It wasn't my idea, actually.
It was my idea.
That was Burke's idea.
I was in tears.
I was like reading through my little thing on the right side. Like, can I object to that? I don't know if I can.
I have a legal pad with a ton of notes in front of me. Okay.
I heard
was
some
ready.
ahs. I heard gasp in the audience. I heard gasp when I said a dyslexic.
Yeah, but Dano gave me the wrong notes.
No, he.
No, I didn't. No,
Yes,
you have the
did.
right notes. No.
I said, are you sure? And you're like, And I was like, okay, what's next? This
She was
is
saying that. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that was it. That was it.
Yeah, she was saying that you flipped around sustained and overruled, so she
But
was
I
saying it
didn't.
at the wrong
I
times.
don't think he did. I think there was a misconnection.
Bria, you weren't even there.
No,
I
but
heard him
when you
describe
repeated
and
it, you
just
repeated it correctly.
Yeah, I think the difference is you were just slightly confused on where to use them. You knew the definition, but it was like just flipped. So it's like he
Right,
did
I
tell you
explained it.
correctly, but the connection wasn't complete.
Yeah, I explained it correctly, but I didn't explain like maybe more into detail of like when situations and stuff like that. Like I said
that
to
might have
everybody.
been useful.
I know, but like I said to everybody when we walked out, I was like, I gave Kaylee a 5-second crash course, so
Yeah.
for that she did fantastic.
Haley, let me drop this on you. Let me put it this way: I will never be a judge in this game. I would never do this shit.
I was literally just having that chat with my chat. I was saying like I'm interested in some sort of political office in the game, but the only thing that we need to make sure that people understand, especially when we're doing the RP server, that I've said before, is like the emotions in game and character are totally fine, but the moment it starts to translate into actual real life shit, you know what I mean, where people are mad outside of the game, that's when the ripcord gets pulled and we're like, all right, fuck this shit, because that's how everything tumbles down.
Yeah,
But a lot of
I quit
people are,
GTA roleplay
like-
for that reason.
Yeah, a lot of people were like, I don't know from who, but they're like, you fucking suck. Why are you up there? And I'm like, guys, like,
We're like
Whoa.
RP. Like,
People
Yeah,
suck.
fuck those people.
Yeah, it's
I'll say
okay. We don't really care.
I'll say
yeah,
for further
it's just
stuff.
a game. I didn't
further
go to
stuff-
law school. Like, hello, I'm here. Like,
If you get people like that, Haley, or if anybody gets people like that, if you get anybody viewers that, like, say we have another court case and you have somebody in there saying like, "Fuck you, you should be up there," and they're getting like real aggressive or whatever, give me and the other late shift their names. They'll never be allowed in our streams again. That's our policy personally. We ban people like that.
Yeah.
okay.
That shit talk our friends.
If you guys make fun of him,
Yeah.
I will rip out your throat.
I will. be
Oh, okay.
scared.
Well, you just ban them, Bria. It's fine.
No, no, no.
You don't have to go to
Banning, you think banning is enough? You think
Listen. If you piss off Haley, she will suck you.
Wait, Cletus!
Cletus, you got the wrong person. That's Bria, dude. She's the vampire.
That's what I meant. Bria will.
You said Haley would suck.
Yeah.
No,
Haley was
Bria.
Oh my god. Cletus was sucking the Bria. I don't want to do that job.
Oh, I don't want to do that either.
Dude, I need a fucking donut. Where's my donut?
I need a donut too.
I want a donut.
Let's all have a donut. Oh, I don't have any.
I'm gonna get up and pet Malcolm. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm eating a
Now.
saltine right now because I can all I can eat.
That's so like I'm putting together. I'm gonna put a note, plan of notes together because like I want to do something that is like vaguely like a legal system, but I want to
But
do
fun.
it. I want to change a bunch of shit so that's more fun.
Yeah. Let's put that. Yeah, I think that's like the most important thing. We got to bang together and.
I
Make
think
it
yeah.
still enjoyable.
I think
Yeah.
you did a good job with this one. So if you want to do it, you can do it. So it's less things I have to do.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to write the Constitution, so you go right ahead with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'll write the concept.
You guys don't want me to write it again?
Can we all work on it? Is
Yeah,
that
can Burke
possible?
do it?
I mean, yeah.
What-
We can
no, this
also.
is-
So what I'm gonna.
This
Let's
is
see.
sorry. I just wanted to
Can I
put this
edit it?
because
Can I please edit it?
hold on. So I was like, well, I was trying to establish like the founding fathers type thing with Burke because I'm like, okay, for next time, yeah, we should all have a big council meeting and just go over the Constitution just like it was for here.
Oh, Dan, I gotta tell you that the lawyers in my chat, like the legitimate lawyers, were like, Dana was doing a very good job. So, pat
My
pat on the
girlfriend, my
back.
girlfriend's a lawyer.
Hey, ask them, Bria, if I would have won that case.
Did
What?
did they say
You
anything
would
about
listen
me
to
and
me?
Kenny?
No, I didn't hear you.
Good.
They said he did a good job, but I didn't do it. Ask them if I would have won. And in their
ask them.
determination, if I would have won in a real judge
I don't
case.
know if you would have won because
Excuse
you
me, I
said that
flipped
you
Cletus.
agreed to the payment. I'm not. I'll check with them. The problem is it's kind of a gray area because you did agree and you said that it was okay.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
But it is
I
also
didn't
fraud
know.
because the money was obviously
Yeah.
like a fuck you. So it's like, I'll ask them.
Mm-hmm. I'd
They're
be curious to know.
You can ask them.
So quick thing.
Yeah, we have a basic city planner. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Can you let? I'm just saying this. Like
We're not
can you
gonna
let the
appeal.
leadership do
I'm
the
not that worried
Constitution 'cause it's their server. Like put it up there. But however, it's too much responsibility while you're writing it. We're just like suggesting that.
I think they all hired Lily.
So I'm putting the laws the way it's going. Like, I'm not doing anything super specific. I'm just changing a few things. Like,
Believe me, building the city is gonna be stressful enough for me. I don't need that shit.
Okay.
Well, because
Do you
like
have
so
help,
what the,
Cletus?
what the Constitution is just a foothold. The laws don't come until after that.
correct. So
Yeah, it's not like I
sending out
agreed for a year and then
local
changed my
threats that
mind.
have the same issues,
It was like
only
within
admin,
seconds I realized what had happened.
Yeah.
like stuff like that. You know.
So like
Servers
so
up.
somebody would so basically for the first one we'd probably do it when we started like the second stream or something.
If yeah, it was about that. It might have been the third.
Well, this time it was like the third. It was a little late because one like this is what I was. So I didn't want to flood everybody with like a ton of information about the game because I wanted you guys to all
Right.
come in and start doing it, and you guys did. You guys did that. It was fantastic.
Yeah,
now that
we
we
were
all
both on the
know,
same-
now we can at least rush the preliminary stuff pretty quickly.
Yeah.
You know-
That was,
you know
like,
what
one of
I-
my
you know-
main rules was to not rush things, and I'm still gonna
Mm-hmm.
have that in there. I think to not rush things so much because you're gonna have 30 days.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give this entire VOD to my lawyer friend. Yeah, no, it's his Twitter, my lawyer friend. You know, Noah. Just give him this entire thing. And say, all right, what do you think?
He's probably
Oh, I
gonna
know-
laugh
I
at
know
us.
Laura.
He probably laugh his ass off at it.
Yeah, no one knows me too, so that'd be interesting to see what he says.
It's like, it's not like I went a year without acknowledging, you know, that I was frauded. I recognized it the moment like seconds after I accepted it.
It only happened yesterday.
Yeah, I was just like, wait a second, this is fake money.
Seconds. It was like, you got it. You're like, that's good. And I was like, and then you were like, that's great. I love this. And I was like, are you sure?
That was like within 60 seconds. There's a clip of it. There's a clip of it. There's 60 seconds or less. It wasn't like 5 minutes. I was literally looking at it. It's a clip.
It was pretty long considering it was fucking fraud, bro.
I'm just trying to take advantage of what you're trying to do.
I think it wasn't real. Okay, honestly, I don't think it was taking advantage. I think it was that what you were asking for was so ridiculous. It was a fuck you.
No, it absolutely was. That's why there's a court. That's why I went to sue
But
it.
I wish that they had given you something.
No, I don't really give a shit what they do. I just want to call.
I'm a big fan of. So Swag just joined the server today, and he was a great bailiff.
Yeah, he was great. My entire purpose in life is just to cause Willie and Cream problems. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Dude, that's half my purpose. Mine is just cause Cream problems. Willie seems to be okay.
I don't need to win. I just need to annoy them.
You come to me with all your problems.
I think I do. Cream, do I annoy you?
I just unmuted. What did I miss?
Yeah, what happened?
I unmuted to Cream. Do I annoy you? I'm like, what?
Bria was saying that the payment to me was like just a big F you, and that and I said I didn't really care about getting paid. My only purpose of existence in this game is to annoy you and Willie.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had to explain that to chat. I've seen people like, oh, I hate Burke and this shit. I'm like, he's playing a crazy person.
As soon as Burke said he was gonna do that, I was like, okay, I need to represent Burke. This is gonna be fun.
I don't understand. Like, they've watched this game together for how many years now? We don't do this shit all the time. Like,
yeah.
So Cream, was that like a yes or like a no?
No, you don't know.
Fuck. Okay, Burke, teach me more. I'm gonna have to try a lot harder.
Burke, you're gonna have to take Bria under your wing.
Why do you want to annoy me?
You just gotta like.
Because it's funny.
You just gotta make him like do stuff, you know, like so he feels good about himself, you know. So it's like he'd be really bad at the games, and he'll like, oh gosh, I gotta step up and do this. All right, come on. It works. It's great.
What?
What?
Question, is sexcellent a mod, and is sexcellent how you say that?
All right, I'm back.
I think I called him.
Yeah.
I think I called him.
Who's mod? What?
Shit.
Sexcellent.
Sexcellent.
Yeah.
Is that?
Oh, I think
Your
I
name is amazing.
I think I called him excellent. Oh, sorry.
I read it properly, and I was like, wait a second. Did I like horny that? And I'm like, nope, that's just how it is.
No, that's excellent.
Did I just horny that?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, okay,
It's silly. I've watched the VODs on Cream or Gassie's channel, and you'd be surprised how many people like are literally getting upset. You know, there was even some people on my channel that were getting upset with the roleplay, like the way I was behaving. I was like, it's a parody. Come on.
Did I just horny
It's
that?
nothing. Relax.
Did I just horny that? Yeah.
Did I just horny that?
Dude, $1 million idea. You're welcome.
I don't know what just happened, but I think I just hornied that.
Coming alert, dude. I want that as an alert.
I can't tell. Are we loading in? Because I feel like I've been entering world for like 20 minutes.
It keeps bouncing around 3,000 to 1,000.
Gosh, I hope they fix this. I really do.
Yeah, it broke.
I'm gonna assume it's been so bad because of the whole thing going on with their servers getting DDoSed and whatnot.
Probably.
A little update to this.
Yeah.
Not much of one. But where is it? Okay. Our issue has been escalated to high priority and has the CEO and lead dev assigned to it.
For us specifically?
Yeah, we
that's cool.
put in an issue with it, so they're looking at it.
They're paying
It's good to
attention
hear
to
that
us?
they're really paying attention to what our problem is.
So a writer just tweeted out that they're gonna write about the the trial in Eco.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a writer.
Oh no.
Wait, who? What now?
From bleedingcool.com. So I'm watching the trial of BurkeBlack from the view of Gassy as the Judge Haley makes her ruling. This is the weirdest trial you'll ever see in Eco. Gonna make a fun article when I get around to writing it.
No, we don't need more people seeing this case.
Oh my God! Please no.
Wait, link it. I want to see this.
It needs to happen. He needs to write
Listen,
it.
if they were watching from my perspective, go ahead, write the article. I'll take the publicity.
Oh no.
Oh yes, write it. It needs to happen.
Bro, I don't want to look like a blonde. God damn it.
You won't. You'll be fine.
Do me a favor, talk to the writer and just say sustained. Just stop.
No, okay, listen. I heard I thought that's what he said. I was like, that's a weird word, but
When
okay.
you said sustain, I fucking
laughed so hard. I laughed so hard.
You gotta understand, it's not anything personal against you. We make fun of Burke all the fucking time. For saying that shit.
Oh my God, am I the new Burke punching bag?
I hope so. That'd be great.
I will say it was pretty funny when you apologized to Willie.
Hey Burke,
as
what
the
is
judge.
the
I'm sorry,
current
Willie.
president's name, Burke?
Sage.
Of our server.
Oh, she fucked that up? I'm sure he
Sage
does.
Real. Sage. I don't know. Something. I just call him Sage.
Jaguar?
Whatever.
It's Latin.
What's a big machine that shoots rockets?
It's a big machine that shoots rockets. A rocket
Yeah.
launcher?
What is it, Burke?
No, it shoots bullets.
What?
Not rockets.
A gun?
Well, there are missile versions.
He's trying to get him to say the word turret, which he says turret.
He calls him turret.
Wow,
Turret?
guys, let's make fun of Burke for not being able to speak properly.
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. You're not gonna make me
It's
feel
like my
guilty about this.
favorite pastime.
We have corrected him 100 times in 4 years, and he continues to call him turret.
It's not like we started like initially with him saying something wrong incorrectly, and we're like, "Ha you fucking idiot!"
We never did that.
It's like, "Hey, Burke, you mean turret?" Yeah, turret,
Considering
right?
you took down my sign, I wouldn't put it past you.
Listen, there was
Oh.
full good reasons for that. 100%.
I don't know. I'm gonna eat a Twizzler and cry.
Just mince it.
Do you want a donut, Bria? I got one.
I do want a donut.
It's frosted. It's good.
This is now just the eco podcast.
Well,
got a
it
hole
says
in
I'm
it.
loading at 1%. I'm trying.
Wait, Eco Podcast? Oh,
Oh, I'm in. It's fine now.
I think it's getting better now.
I never
Oh.
left, but I never got disconnected.
I never left.
Yeah, I never left either.
yeah.
Wait, should I connect or no?
I'm worried about disconnecting and reconnecting because of what the
Yeah, I'm
the
at
shit they had
1,000
before.
pings, but it doesn't matter if
MS.
it's connected or not.
I'm gonna wait until everybody gets in and things are actually moving before disconnecting.
I want my
and reconnecting.
5,000.
Didn't this just happen after a reset too?
Yeah.
It happened. The reset happened at 12, so it was 3 hours after reset.
Oh, okay. I thought we were scheduling. I thought we had to try right after reset.
Don't
We
let
did,
it.
but the authentication.
Oh.
Wants to make our hole bigger.
Shit, we've been live for 4 hours. Or I've been live for 4 hours. You guys been live for longer. Jesus Christ.
Almost
Yeah.
8 hours.
That's this game just eats time.
Oh my god, dude.
It was just like last night where I'm like, I don't understand where the time goes on this game. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, it goes really
There's always
fast.
something to do,
Yeah.
man. It's gonna be
I
like this in
literally-
New World too.
I literally feel like the only thing I did was the case, and that was like what, an hour?
No, it lasted a while. Lasted
Oh.
2 hours.
I was like,
Was it
2 or 3. Does
You
anybody
were
want any Sour Patch
3.
Kids? I have some.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take some.
Perfect. Is there watermelon?
I was just gonna ask if they were the watermelon ones.
They are watermelon, Dano. And I will give it to you.
I'm
if
definitely
you
gonna be. I'm not gonna do a
represent
political
Cassie.
character the next time.
Okay.
This time, I'm gonna be the warden, man. I'm gonna be a warden
gonna
and
hire-
EPA
Gassy hired
agent.
Chris.
These are tools?
No, he took my sign down for no reason.
I did.
Oh.
No reason.
Oh, here it
What's
is.
the reason, Gassy?
Uh-oh.
You know the reason.
No, I don't. I'm asking for clarification because I clearly don't.
I think it's for everybody's. I think right now you're pleading. You're acting ignorant on purpose in order to look more innocent.
Sustained, you're
You know the
mocking
reason.
Badger.
What did I do, Gassy?
Sustained, you're mocking the Badger.
Substained. Okay.
Mocking the Badger's witness.
See, Dano? He doesn't have a reason.
I think Cletus should represent Gassy in this case.
Sustained.
Oh wait, I'm loading in.
Should I just relaunch? 'Cause I'm
Quit mocking the Badger.
No, it doesn't matter.
Listen, I'm tired of talking about this. Y'all are
It's
dismissed.
It's actually making it worse if you log out and log back in.
There's gonna be so many people that do the cult that worships the meteor. I'm not gonna do that.
That's why I'm just.
I'm gonna
staying
run the
logged in
prison.
until the server is good, and then I'll disconnect and try to reconnect.
I just want it to all work. It's fun.
It just kind of gets dark and then light, and I keep thinking something's happening. It's like someone's turning the light switch on and off. I'm like,
Time is going. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm set on. I'm definitely not doing a political character next time.
Yeah, same. Holy shit. I'm gonna just stick to baking and beating meat because that's all I know how to do in this game. As a butcher.
what did the butchers do that beat meat?
We beat meat.
They chop it, slap
They
it.
don't beat meat. No, that is just you
Don't
horny.
they tenderize it?
I'm not
No,
horny
there's
in
literally
that.
nothing. There's no thing with butchering where you tenderize anything.
You have to put the meat in the grinder. You gotta beat the meat inside the grinder.
So you're saying when you beat meat, you grind it up?
There's a hole.
Somebody beat meat on a
No,
grinder.
there's a hole
You're
that
guiding
you have to put the
her.
meat
You
in.
are doing this intentionally. You are guiding her.
tenderize, but it's not
Right,
all
it's
the
really
time.
I can't vouch that I have seen meat beat on grinder before.
Oh my gosh, Cletus.
Oh my god, okay. See, I am not the problem, guys. I think you guys are the horny ones, okay?
No.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah, Bria, how do you make pate?
You can't make pate in this game. I am talking about
You
this
can
game.
try.
Okay,
I'm
but
a gamer.
there's a meat bun, and I have to put legit beat the meat inside the bun.
Yeah, you do.
What?
Then you would be messing up the
That
bread.
is definitely not how that works.
Not. There's a bun. It's called pyro. It's pyro something, and it's literally a meat bun.
I don't know about that.
So-
A pierogi?
Kind of like an empanada?
That's not
Kinda,
a
yeah.
pyro, it's a pierogi.
It's how you
Yeah, that thing.
Wait,
And
a
there's,
pierogi?
A pierogi.
I don't know how to say it.
I love you, Haley. Never sustain yourself.
Pyrogues? Are you
Oh,
like
oh.
some pyrogues?
Oh, now Bree is making fun of my speech impediment. I see you.
I don't think that was a
See, now you know how I feel when I play with Cream and Gassy.
I know how you feel.
That's right.
I know how you feel.
Haley, I think I'm trying to be on your side, but you keep pushing me away, girl, okay?
You're making fun of me.
No, I'm repeating what you say in the same tone you say it.
No.
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 No. See, your tone sounds like you're making fun of somebody. Okay? I'm doing nothing. I would like the court to understand that I am not the horny one, and I'm also not making fun of anybody. Thank you.
I abstain.
Self-sustained.
Can I also say I'm not a horny one? Can I just put myself out there?
You self-esteem as well.
I
don't know about that, Dano.
Cavity
You were talking.
meat.
You got off your truck and you were like, "Sucking's happening here." So that sounds pretty fucking horny, dude.
Yeah,
That is
Dano,
true.
horny.
I was trying to stop it from
Where do I
happening.
go to get the
Why
sucking
would you
in?
stop sucking from happening?
I
Who
wasn't trying to
does
stop
that?
sucking from happening. I
He
was
runs
trying
a wholesome
to stop
channel.
the selling of sucking from happening.
But there was no selling. Sounds like you were interested.
All right, yeah, who's to
You
say?
wanted to know if it
What,
was for
what if
sale.
she wanted to sell that, Dan? What right did you have to stop it?
Exactly.
Wait, Bert.
Is it?
Bert, I have a
I wasn't
question.
even trying to stop it. I was asking a question. I don't know what it's all
You
came
just
from.
said. Okay, you said you're trying to
I know
stop
what I
me.
just said. I know what I just
Okay,
said.
so what you said was a lie. It sounds like
It was a,
Bert,
it was a slip of
what's-
the tongue.
what's
while I was
cavity
talking about
meat?
sucking.
Cavity meat?
What is cavity meat?
Oh,
no.
cavity meat's a delicacy. It's a good one.
What?
Yeah, cavity meat from Atlas. Cream, remember cavity meat?
What the fuck is a cavity
Excuse
meat?
me?
You don't remember cavity meat?
What?
What is that?
This is a staple of my
meat?
channel. All right, this is a major succulent piece of meat.
Is it from a tooth? I'm confused.
Here's that. You make cavity meat, okay? First, you butcher the animal. And you get a big chunk of meat, right? That's going to be cooked, all right? You put some sauces on it, you tenderize it, and then you shove it up a cow's ass, and you let it tenderize in there for about 24 hours, okay?
Is
Then
the
you take
cow
the
dead?
that's cavity meat. Then you take it out, you cook it, and you serve it. It's juicy as hell.
Is this a real?
Because the anal muscles of the cow will tenderize as it squeezes and pulsates.
Oh, so it is alive.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
it is
cow.
alive.
The cow is alive. Like, it goes out and it eats the grass and everything. Cavity meat in the ass, being tenderized, and then you serve it.
Yep.
Cavity
Sir,
meat.
what
Cows
the
are cute. Don't do
fuck?
that to
Hey,
cows.
I made a killing with cavity meat in Atlas. Okay, everyone was buying that shit.
I would like the record to state that I have made some questionable jokes about Cream's hole and other shit, but Burke is the worst. Okay, he's the worst.
This is gross, Burke.
Excuse me, gross. Have you ever tried it?
I don't want my meat stuck up someone's asshole.
You don't
You know what?
don't
Fuck
knock
it.
it
Give
till
me
you
the
try
asshole
it.
meat. I'll
Don't
try it.
don't knock it till you try it.
Give me the asshole meat. I'll try it.
I don't know. Like,
Am I, wait, hold on, Burke.
Like,
Am I
dude,
correct
I
in
want a
saying?
mouthful of meat right now.
Burke, am I correct in saying this meat was made from human as well?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We didn't skimp on the meat. Let me just put it that way. That was the real. That was the whole premise of it. See, we couldn't tell people that it was actually human meat. We had to you know had to work it
I
in.
see. So then now it's a loophole. You could say it came from a cow.
Exactly,
I
cavity
see.
meat. You know, pulled it out of the cow. But the
Very
tenderizer.
clever.
See, imagine a piece of meat being tenderized for 24 hours inside of a cow's ass. You
I
know,
don't
getting
want
squeezed
That's
and
not how tenderizing
massaged.
works.
Well, that's
wait,
how my
what's
tenderizer works.
tenderizing it? The poop? Is
Listen,
poop giving
Chad,
you
No, the anal
flavor?
muscles. You see the ass just squeezing it.
Chats, can we get a salami in the chat, please?
Oh,
Wait.
we
Burke,
get
I actually
salami?
have a question. What happens if the cow poops? Then the meat gets
Well, you
pooped
just
out.
put it back in there.
Out.
yeah. How do you keep it in?
You just put it back
Yeah.
in. You got to put it back in. You dust it
I
off.
would imagine-
You wipe off. You
This
wipe
is-
off the
this is
dirt
just
and you stick it back in
speculation.
there.
But I would imagine that it's probably in some sort of, vessel that is wrapped.
No.
Some sort of
No.
system where you
No.
can.
Not wrapped?
No,
It's not. Oh
no,
no.
that takes away
Never
from the
mind,
flavor.
I'm no longer going to.
You want it to bask in its own juices. You see,
Is that part of the marinating process?
it's part of the
Do you keep
marinating.
matter in
Yeah,
there?
that's right.
Mm.
Well, no, we washed that off.
Oh, that's so.
Oh, you
gross.
wash it off. You know the meat soaked it up. That's not
Hey,
how it's...
you can be critical all you want. It literally made me a millionaire in Atlas, so I don't want to hear it.
I would
The
like us
public has
to-
spoken.
Can we vote on Burke going back to being a crazy person? Who doesn't know about this shit? I like
cook
that
y'all
so
some
much
cavity
better.
meat. I got no
I
problem.
didn't think it could get worse. I
I don't want to. Burke, don't be a butcher, please. Cause I can get this out of my head.
Cavity
I'm gonna stick with my street tacos, dude. For real talk, that's it.
Dude, I'm
Well,
gonna stick with my
we
donut.
made street tacos out of cavity meat. It was good.
Don't ruin my talk. Oh. I'll stick with my.
Technically speaking, if you cook the meat long enough, if you got it raw, it would take care of the germs,
Yeah, but
Theoretically, sure.
Theoretically, and then you just left with flavor.
Look,
You'd have to cook it so much that it wouldn't even be worth
Look.
it because you want to have it like at least medium.
when we were doing the role play on Dark Side,
You've
okay,
had butthole, it's fine.
no one was judgmental. Once they tried cavity meat, they thought it was the best thing. They only got objectified about it when they heard how the process was about making it. Okay,
That's terrible when you make something that's really good, but then you realize it's absolutely made from trash and everybody doesn't want to eat trash.
It's literally from a cow's butthole. Like that's gross.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Honestly, I actually want to see how bad can it be if Burke becomes a butcher.
Now, Haley, what do you think a hot dog's made out of?
Don't tell me. I don't like hot dogs. I don't like hot dogs. I don't eat them.
Go on.
Chat, can we get a salami in the chat?
Hot dog is just all the bits they can't sell at the marketplace.
Man, I eat every part
Tasty bits.
of the animal.
Delicious.
Tasty bits.
Okay,
Every
what
part
about
of the animal.
Link? Is just like it doesn't have no grossness in it, does it? A link?
What?
Oh,
like a sausage link?
Depends.
Yeah, sausage link.
Depends on the quality of the I mean, yes, it does, but
It's either made with intestine.
But depending.
I was
Yeah, so you're getting a little ass in you, Haley.
Oh
You get a little ass in there.
In?
Dude, I don't know.
I
Just
guarantee
not
Just a
that.
magical sausage casing? Yeah.
Haley, I guarantee you have eaten a cow's anus at some point in your life.
I have as many times. Very proud of it. I eat ass.
It'd be like
In a day, many vegetarians were born.
You know.
Wait, do you guys know what boudin is? Boudin?
Boudin?
Boudin.
Boudin.
No. Boudin.
What
No,
they
it's
do
like-
over in Dan's channel a lot?
What? No. Boudin? It's a Cajun thing. It's like it has like a dirty rice and ground meat in it, and it's covered in
say
a
it's blood sausage, Cajun sausage.
yeah boudin.
Oh, blood sausage is great.
Blood sausage is something different. Boudin is like rice,
Google this. I'm
ground
gonna help
beef.
us all out.
Can you read the Google in a announcer voice?
Announcer, yeah.
Oh, did you
With
guys know
classical
that
music.
specific cats in Indonesia make poop coffee?
Yep, I would try the poop coffee.
I had
I have tried it. It's very good.
Didn't we have
Yeah.
blood sausage in Germany too, Gassy?
You might have. I didn't have it.
That was
I typically
I
don't
was
eat
not
shit
into
blood.
that. I was not into that, my German brothers. That was nasty shit.
I like blood sausage.
I did not care
Okay.
for it.
All right, I got
Tried to give you
the
meat and you wouldn't accept it.
I got the definition.
Coffee. Oh.
Cajun boudin. Boudin, pronounced boudin, sorry, I said that wrong, is wonderfully scrumptious Cajun dish made with meat, rice, and seasonings. Boudin sausage is normally stuffed with pork and rice, but you can add shrimp, crawfish, or alligator meat.
Yeah, it's really good.
Boudin, sorry. Okay, I kept saying it
Boudin.
wrong. It looks like boudin when you look at it, but it's boudin.
Boudin.
It's boudin.
Boudin.
Well, around here we say boudin.
Round these parts, we say boudin.
Boudin.
It's happening. Finally.
Oh, I'm at 2%. Let's go.
I'm just staying in the server and I haven't
Yeah,
done nothing.
enjoy the
yet.
lag. It's not going to get better.
Yeah, just because you get in doesn't mean the
Look at
server's
stuff.
working.
Yeah, but visually, it looks like I'm doing something, and that's what I need.
I've been full cam this whole fucking time. I'm just
Yeah,
chatting.
same.
I'm an IRL streamer. I'm about to
I'm
about to bust out an inflatable hot tub and start doing stuff for donations. That's what I'm gonna do.
Can we all
I
come
like the
over
way
to
you
your
think.
hot tub?
Can you slap
Yeah.
some cakes on your
I'm
chest?
gonna wear a speedo, and it's gonna be contextually okay because I have a hot tub. It's okay.
Ooh, hot tub.
Will there be sucking?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear
Will there be
anything. All I heard was
sucking?
hot tub.
Can we come over to the hot tub, Gassy?
No, it's my hot tub.
Will there be?
Wait,
any
is that a
sucking?
thing we can
No,
do
it's
now?
great.
We could stand in an inflatable like hot tub and just smash cake on our bodies.
If Gassy's the only one, there, it's only gonna be asshole. But no,
I mean, I saw that.
Whoa,
I'm
yeah,
guessing we can do
yeah.
that now on Twitch. You just
Dude, that
You know what? I would want to do a belly flop on a bunch of cake. I wouldn't even just do some silly slap. I want to like
Oh, that'd
smash
be-
the cake.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, like a mountain of cake to jump into.
Yeah.
No,
I want to like run through it and
pudding.
jump on it.
Yeah.
Do pudding. Like do a
While
pudding slip
quarantined,
and
can we all
slide.
go to an Airbnb?
We're going in Airbnb. We're gonna do this. Make a list, everybody.
There's gonna be lots of alcohol there. We're gonna do it.
$5,000 in cake.
Yep,
Dude, and it's all a write-off because it's for content. All right. Come on
that's
now.
right. That's
Is that
right.
a dream? Let's be dream makers.
Dude, I'm just worried about the aftermath and the clean lady who come walking in
that's-
all the best.
Well, I mean, you contain it on like a tarp or something, so then you can just kind of
Yeah.
pick it up.
Yeah, and just
Yeah,
throw it
or a
away.
kiddie pool. Get a kiddie pool.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably make them big enough for that.
Yeah.
I just want to go on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to build things.
I'm
Built
gonna
in
go to
enough.
bed, so
You
I'll
and
see
your
you all
absurd price.
tomorrow. No, I won't actually. I won't see you. I'll see you Monday, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Monday.
The official break from Echo begins.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Yay, break
Looking forward to
time.
Hitman.
I'm
Oh, we're gonna
playing
dream
Hitman
about it.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play
Excited.
Doom Eternal because I want to kill things.
That's good.
Cletus, I'm doing that thing tonight if you want.
Okay.
Secrets.
Secret.
I just they
Sounded secretive.
people that were
Super
didn't want like
secrets.
a super crowded server in the meantime and still wanted to play eco was my server's still up, so I'm just resetting it.
I just don't know what happens with all the lag and the crashing. I don't know what to do about it.
Well, Ben ran into the same thing, so I think it's like an inevitable problem in this game right now.
Yeah, the devs are looking into it actually.
Yeah.
For us.
I think it's an attack on servers problem.
Yeah.
Man,
That's terrible.
that's lame.
Well, hopefully the devs will figure it out by Monday.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna be doing Hitman up until Monday, or are you guys gonna come on at all?
Pretty much, I'm gonna be doing Hitman for a bit.
Yeah,
'Cause I mean,
Hitman.
it's probably gonna last a few days. I could see it.
Mm-hmm. Are they adding multiplayer to this Hitman or no?
I don't see why they wouldn't. Hitman 2 multiplayer was fantastic.
I would love
Yeah.
to do the multiplayer. That was an insane amount of fun.
I did that with Gassy one time. It was great.
Yeah, let's do that if they got that. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good
night. Alright, good night.
Yeah, they are doing the multiplayer. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, I'm not. I don't end it 2 hours early all the time. It's just house stuff, you know. I have to. The loan got approved, so now we have to go to the bank and actually do it, and that's tomorrow. Got to do that early. So I'm getting off 2 hours early to go do that. So we're good. You know that the last hurdle of the house is done. No, nothing else is gonna stop it now. We can go all in. We're good now. And all of the shit is in the past, so we're good. Oh, my shower? Yeah, dude. You don't have no idea how happy I am, man. I'm so ecstatic about that stupid shower. I'm so happy about that shower. Finally, you know, my own damn shower. And it's not going to be like a crowded little thing. It's going to be great. The move? It'll be sometime in February. We have our final walkthrough early February, but I'm sure they're going to be touching things up all throughout February, but at some point in February, you know, we'll get the keys, and that'll be that. And then I'm going to be like, all right, chat, I'm taking a week off. Because this week is going to be all just me moving stuff in and getting settled, and I'll be back a week later, so. Yeah, and then once I'm in the house, the studio being built is going to be my first immediate thing that I do. The first thing I do. Somebody recommended Smite. That's not a new game. That's up and coming. That's an old ass game. Kerbal Space Program 2. Well, okay, that fits. But Smite is old as shit. Yeah, the list chat for this is supposed to be about upcoming releases. Or you could say early access games as long as they were released in the last couple of years or something like that. But not a list of, I want Burke to play Red Faction 1 for the PS2. We're not doing that. It's not a, what I want you to play. Well, yeah, I did play WoW, which is old as dirt, but that's not what the point of this list is for. This list is for upcoming releases. Have a moving live stream? Yeah, I'm sure that would work out real nice. Yeah, okay, here's the address to my home. Here's the neighborhood that I live in. There's Bob across the street. And Jack over there. Neighbor's gonna love this. Smite is also... I'm never gonna play Smite. It's never gonna play. It's not my thing. Well, I guess I should never say never, but it's not gonna be a thing. I have no interest. This past weekend. Ugh. Yeah, Falling Frontier looks kind of neat. It's on there twice. I think somebody put it up there twice, so I had to delete one of them. Anyway, I gotta go to bed, chat. I'll see you all tonight, huh? For Hitman. Hitman.
Burke. Keep up the amazing streams and congrats on the new place and keep them amazing ideas.
Thanks, buddy. I never get to raid this guy. He always raids me. Have a great night. I'll see you all tonight. Get all this stuff sorted, and I'll see you tonight. And, yeah, Hitman. And then we'll hit Eco. We'll take a break from Eco, and we'll hit Eco up this Monday with the new server. We'll get everything sorted out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.